% off custom cards, invites, photo gifts, wrapping paper, and more. Staples, that was easy.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Stuck at work? We've got your escape plan. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk that makes the day fly by.
It is the Penthouse live on a Friday. Man, I'm getting beat up already around here between Charisse and Francis. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge. I mean, you could not ask for a better day. I mean, this could be like a close second to heaven or winning $25,000 on the Patriots last night, lane 12. It is unbelievable. Strike Cigar Lounge, come on down. Beautiful place. Downtown Boca. Greek Gridiron, you guys know the drill. Stop down, see us. Love to see you. And stop by Strike Cigar Lounge 7 days a week. See Ronnie and all his staff. Always a great place. Great selection in the humidor. And just a fun place. And there would rather, I can't think of a better place to be than here today. So excited to be here back at Strikes, and the weather is perfect. Good morning, Dominic.
Hey there, G-Man.
Of course, we have Francis here.
Hi, what's up?
And Charisse is like in a rare mood today. And before the show started, she was like imitating Franny and me on the mic.
It was so good. I said if I closed my eyes, I felt like she was me.
Yeah, it sounded just like you guys.
And exactly like Greek, too. It was on point.
Yeah, she went like one or two lines for Franny, but me, like she did a whole segment. And again, I found it to be a little offensive, but it's fine. It's fine. We're going to buy you breakfast, and that's it. Once we said we're going to buy you breakfast.
They say imitation is the highest form of flattery, right?
Is it?
That's what they say.
Okay.
So you shouldn't be offended.
I'm doing a special shout out to a man who passed away yesterday. His son called me last night. Tim, I know you're listening. And his dad was a great dad and just a nice guy. He texted me last night. He said, Greek, my dad passed.
Aww.
So I want to say to you, bro, your dad was a great guy, a lot of fun. He got a big kick out of me, and he would always talk to me. And it was funny, like, I bet with this guy maybe 25 years ago.
Okay.
And he would always say, and he was Irish. I'm going to do a little Irish accent. That's not going to be good. But
this is going to be your Irish accent? Can't wait.
Yeah, and he'd be like, Greg, I think you're going to end up by the palm trees because you like the pelicans. He goes, and the pretty girls, and you're going to be down there.
It's not as terrible as I thought it was going to be, G-Man. Not as bad.
So the son called me last night, and he said, remember the time you had to meet my dad at Tavern on the Green? So I had to meet his dad, and they were having it was Christmas time, and they were, meeting. And so he said to me, he goes, before you came in, my dad said, Greek is a very interesting man, a disappointment to his family. He goes, his father's a big shot in the record industry. He goes, but just a nice lad and very handsome, but he ruined his life. So we sat down. He goes, and you met me. He goes, and I didn't. He goes, I expected a big fat Greek guy. He goes, like, you own the diner. He goes, and you come in. He goes, the way you are. He goes, and I remember my dad, after a couple minutes, he looked at you and said, now, Greek, you understand. You're not having breakfast or lunch with us. I need my money. And I was like, yeah, no problem. So I think the figure was $17,555, something like that.
Yeah, but who remembers, right?
Yeah. So he said to me, and he goes, Mr. Greek, I'm going to take off the change. You just give me the big stuff. I said, that's fine. I said, how about if we switch it? And you take the big stuff and I pay the change. He goes, your act is not wanted here today. So, bro, your dad's a great guy. I miss him. I also saw him one time in Barney shopping with a girl, and he came up to me, and he was so nice. And just a nice day. So God bless, and just a class act. And, again, you lose your parents. It sucks. I know. But you try to think of the good times and the memories, and he's in a better place, but just a class act. So I wanted to get that out. He texted me last night. I didn't tell him I was going to do it, but he said, I'll listen to the show today. And I said, just a guy that, you always remember and somebody that, you have deep thoughts for. And I had a lot of good
That's very
relationships
nice.
with loan sharks and bookmakers, which is very nice. Speaking of good relationships, here comes Ronnie from Strike Cigar Lounge,
There you go.
who's another great individual and who loves to bust my stones. So what a beautiful day.
It is. It ended up being, as G-Man would say, postcard
Oh,
day.
oh my God, it is postcard.
Gorgeous.
I mean, when you talk about Boca Raton and great people, how can you ever even mention Boca without talking about this man?
True, right? You can't.
He is the best.
Can't say Boca Raton without Ronnie.
Yes, you cannot say it. Get down to Strike Cigar Lounge. Always the best place, 7 days a week. Great place to watch a game. So, Franny, how was your evening last night?
Well, very uneventful.
Okay.
I mean, I got out of work and then I just did what every housewife does, even though I'm not a housewife because I do work. I went grocery shopping.
Okay.
And I made dinner and I fed the dogs and I cleaned my house up a little bit and that's about it. Nothing.
All right.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Oh, I lied. I didn't. This is how crappy my memory is. I went out to dinner.
Oh, my God. You're so brutal. You're a housewife.
Because normally I do.
Oh,
That's like
my.
my routine.
Oh, my. That's bad. That's Greek.
My routine is so normal during weekdays, but yeah, yesterday because you know what it was, I got out. I totally need to. They say eat like dark chocolate to help stimulate your memory. I need to start eating dark chocolate because man, I did not do any of those things I told you besides work. I worked. I
I
had
didn't rub it off on you.
I know. I'm just used to my weekdays being the same all the time. But I worked. And so yesterday morning, I smashed 2 of my nails at the gym.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I dropped a couple plates on it. And so I
You should
had
go get a pedicure manicure right now.
I did yesterday.
Oh,
So
okay.
I went and I got them fixed. My girl squeezed me in, thank God. And so I left work and then I did that. So then I was home a little bit late because I had to run errands. So that's why I didn't make dinner because normally I start cooking around 6.
Yeah.
And so, I didn't get home till a little bit later. So we ended up going to go have like a nice dinner. And,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was it.
Nice.
And then went home and I was in bed by like 8:30.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sounds great.
I wanted to get up early and hit the gym. Of course, I had to do the show and then I have to do this show. So there was a lot.
Yeah, that's
on
a
my
lot.
plate.
You do a lot. You're a busy beaver. No doubt about
Such
it.
a busy beaver.
And Charisse is here doing a bang-up job. She has another job we really don't talk about on the air.
We
but
will. Why not?
Yeah, okay. She parks cars at the Boca Raton Beach Resort.
She went through school for this and she's kicking ass. She's a dealer.
Yeah.
Not a drug dealer.
Yeah, not a drug dealer.
A car dealer?
Not a car dealer either.
Those days have passed.
A car dealer, no, but a card dealer, yes. Yeah.
She
Yes.
works at Seminole
Yeah.
Casino, Coconut Creek,
Uh-huh.
and with big aspirations for a great career there. And we wish her the best. I got to see her last week. Didn't say hi because she was working. Sharice, go get breakfast. 'Cause you're really.
I'll
I don't know what to do with
I'll
this.
do it. I'll
How
do
many
it.
times have you said that?
I saw you move it. No, I got you, baby. I saw you a million times doing this. Here, we'll put.
Sorry, we're trying to get the camera
nobody can drink
together,
this
and I don't know
water.
where to put it.
She's again. How many times have you said that?
Can you guys see each other?
No.
Okay, because I think I put the lock screen on.
Okay.
Yeah, so Cerise has become a dealer at Seminole Casino Coconut Creek. Great job for her. And again, everybody was believed in you 100% that you would pass your audition, except management. So what have you found out so far working there?
What have I found out?
What have you learned?
I'm a way better counter. I'll tell you that. I can count my booty off because I deal blackjack, so there's a lot of payouts involved and whatnot. But
yeah, I watched you for a good 40 minutes. I was there a couple weeks ago with a girl.
And he didn't say hi, creepy.
I know, weird.
I love it.
He was literally watching me for 15 minutes and didn't say a word.
You.
You guys really are starting to get on my nerves. It was their first night. I didn't want to bother
Already,
her.
that's it.
No, it's true. I did tell him. He was like, "Oh, you're working tonight?" I was like, "Yeah, it's my first night on the floor." So
She said, "Don't say hi."
Yeah.
Okay, see, tell the story right.
Well, you told me, but it's funny because what you told me was I saw her and I didn't say anything to her. That's
Yeah.
exactly what you told me.
Yeah.
You're like, I was there for an hour and I didn't say anything to her. And I was like, well, that's kind of rude. Why
Well,
not?
I walked past her a couple times and I saw her dealing.
Okay.
And it was her first night, so I didn't want to. And the girl I was with was like, "Why don't we say hi?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "No, it's her first night." And she understood. She's like, "Oh, good move, G. You don't want to be like she knows people stuff because they don't really. They're not fans of that."
Yeah, no. Like, I can't. If you know me, you can't sit at my table.
Really?
Yeah, no, they don't allow that.
So if I ever go, I will pretend like I don't
Exactly.
know you.
Exactly.
Got it.
Wink, wink.
Bitch about her.
Got it.
Yeah, this girl's giving me problems.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
so I know a little bit about casinos. So I didn't.
do?
Yeah, so I didn't want to say anything, or also maybe make you nervous. You know, it was the first night, so and I saw your boss was right next to you. It was Halloween.
Well, no,
night.
that was my shadow.
Yeah.
And now you don't have a shadow anymore, right?
No.
Now you're solo.
Yes,
Yeah.
I had a shadow for the first 5 days. You know, it was just like different blackjack dealers that had been there for years that were just making sure that I was doing everything correctly.
And you had your little ears on.
So how do they know?
Yeah.
Because it was Halloween, right?
It was
that
Halloween,
night.
yeah, I had my
So
cat ears.
How do they know? I mean, it's just honor system if you know the person at your table or not.
Yeah, I guess it's honor system. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well, they can also tell. They got the cameras on you if you like, you know, they see you start talking to someone, and it could be a regular too. That
Well,
comes in.
yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do they know? Unless like I walk up and I give her a big hug and kiss and stuff, or
Well, you
whatever.
can't go behind it where she's dealing.
Well, so,
Yeah.
exactly. So then, how do they know?
Yeah, I can't even high five people.
No high fives.
No, I can give you a fist pump.
I
That's
was
the
gonna
most I can
say,
do. Yeah.
So you can fist me.
She,
Oh, if you want to, let's
I knew
go.
G-Man was into that.
do not.
I'm passing on that.
Yeah.
I'm passing. Go get breakfast.
Oh my god.
Because I'm taking this money back.
No, but you could have at least said hi. At least give me a little wave.
If
you
it
know?
wasn't your first night, I would have. Like I said.
Yeah.
Again, I made a decision. I didn't want to bother you. Take you off your game, or if you said hi to me, then you're dealing with people's money. I've seen it. People don't get mad when they lose.
No, they
do get mad.
They
Not
do.
They don't.
Yeah.
They do. Well, they don't.
I
Whatever.
know. Dom, I hope you're marking things over there. 'Cause
Whatever.
Yep. There's plenty.
Yeah. I mean, I've been lucky to have like good people.
To work with us,
I haven't had like really, 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 really mean gamblers yet. But
That's
they
all.
take that very serious. Like they know how much they need to get paid, like right away. So it's just like, oh my god, give me a time to
Yeah,
think. You know what I
right?
mean?
Yeah.
But because you know they're there more than I am. So
Yeah.
And the other
Yeah.
thing is you're starting out, so you're on the floor. You're not like in the high level rooms, which they have.
high limit. Yeah, no, I'm not there yet. But
Yeah.
You'll get
so
there.
I'm considered a Coco girl.
Yeah.
So like Coco girls get like first dibs to go to
Is
high
that
limit.
Coco
Oh,
Chanel
okay,
or no?
nice.
Yeah, no. So like it's just like you know.
Coconut Creek. You got it?
Yeah, Coco.
I get it.
Yeah.
Already.
So yeah, they have us
what-
in certain pits, and yeah.
He's mad right now, but I got a little beef with him too because he just watched Sharice almost get killed and did nothing about it except text on his phone.
Yeah.
I'm wondering
Wow.
why I'm being a little bit cold to him. If I was here, I would have yelled and be like, Sharice, there's a truck, her van. A van almost smashed her and turned her into a pancake as she's trying to set up for us.
For real, I had this big red blade flag.
Yeah.
Right?
You
It's
can't miss it.
huge.
Says, "I
and
heart."
I'm waving it around, and this
Uh-huh.
white van just comes, and I literally almost kissed the hood of his car.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And the guy's like, oh, you good? I'm like, yeah. Just go. And then I got mad and I came, next to Greek, and he's just on his phone.
Just texting
Not
away.
even paying attention. He was like, oh, yeah, I saw what happened. I was like, okay. So
First
you
of all,
didn't do
I'm
anything
trying to
about
get a
it?
pedicure at 4:30 today, and that was my first thing. Then when I saw you, I didn't see the whole thing go down. I saw it at the end, and you always tell me you're a big girl, you can handle yourself, you don't need a dad.
Yeah,
So I
but
was
her
like,
handling herself against a big white van, that's a
That's
little
crazy.
different. Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting picked on today. And Franny, like we didn't.
Literally almost lost my life.
Yeah,
And-
she did.
We started the show today, and there was like a little second delay, and Franny like kicks me, but there was a little extra oomph into it. She was like, oh.
Well, no, there wasn't a delay. The show was starting, and you were just sitting there. So I was letting you know, like, hey, it's time. That was all.
Whatever. It is the Penthouse, the
From
craziness.
the guy who
because-
punches me and Sharice.
I haven't punched
Hard,
in
too.
years.
Hard.
Oh my god!
I gave you a little tap with my foot.
Oh my god, you
I
guys!
think he's just upset because it was my shoe and I was getting his pants dirty when I kicked
No,
him.
I don't care if you walk
That
all
was
over
it.
me. It's fine. You're just the sweetest. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is going to be a crazy show today, so stay locked up. Put in your chin strap. We're going to entertain you the next 4 hours and do what we have to do here at Strike Cigar Lounge. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. And again, we couldn't do it without our sponsors.
Yeah, so our sponsors this year, of course, where we're at right now, Strike Cigar Lounge. Come on out. What, the doors open 11 o'clock?
I believe so.
11 o'clock. New York Prime, Palm Beach Autographs, Crazy Horse Saloon, Flagship Cars and Classics, Joseph's Classic Market, Alini Water Systems, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Casamigo Tequila, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Vega Fina Cigars, and of course ETA Jets. And when you come here, I don't know, I can hear myself. When you come here, you guys can try to beat
Yeah, I think the
Greek.
phone's volume's on.
Is that it? Okay. It's weird, though, because I could hear it in my headphones. Anyways, you have to be here by 1 o'clock, because 1:35 after the final trifecta is when we do Greek's Gridiron, 7 games against the spread. You can try to beat the G-Man, win that $125 gift card to New York Prime, and then on top of that, if you do, you'll get in the pool of all the people who beat G-Man so far. and that grand prize will be $2,000. And we got some good stuff today. We have, if you do come and just play, you don't have to win. You get a Miami Dolphins football and a shirt, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
A very cool polo, Miami Dolphins polo, beautiful, and Casa de Amigos logo on it. Also, I want to add Florida Talk Real Estate. They are now a sponsor of Greek Gridiron. They jumped on a couple weeks ago, so we're excited about those guys. Again, we've talked about them. They're also giving us $500 for the turkey event with DiMartino Produce. Can't thank all you guys enough. We had some people yesterday who were very generous and offered some money. You guys are doing a great job. Very proud. And again, we appreciate the help. We're excited about this, the 25th at the Crazy Horse, but can't thank you guys enough. It is the best audience in the world. We don't say it because we just say it.
Yeah.
We say it.
We had some good Jeremy, Chris, Steve,
Yeah.
really nice people who donated some money. So thank you so much for that turkey giveaway on the 25th at Crazy Horse Saloon. So, yeah, you guys are solid people. And speaking of the Miami Dolphins, I did find out that I am going to be out on Sunday.
Oh, where are you going to be?
I know. So I'm going to be at the Boulevard. I'm actually really excited. So the Boulevard was taken over. It used to be the old Brews Room in Boynton Beach. Loved the place. That used to be my jam, the chicken wings, go for a pitcher of beer, watch football. So nice. Well, they moved locations, but it's still the same people who owned it. And they're more on like Boynton Beach Boulevard near the Starbucks, but it's called the Boulevard.
I know where it is.
Yeah, so it's a cool spot, and what I'm really excited about is one of my friends who I met years ago when I was 18 bartending. He taught me how to bartend. He's one of the owners, so
wow.
I get to catch up with him. And then, of course, you guys, if you come out, it's the Boulevard. I'll be there starting at 9:30 for the Miami Dolphins watch party. They open their doors at 9.
Okay.
They're going to be doing breakfast, drink specials, bucket specials, all kinds of stuff.
I'll be there.
It should be a really good time. So, what do you call her? Fatigues will be there. So
I'm not coming. I'm not coming. She wasn't going to be there.
She lives in Delray, so I told her to come on out because it's close to her. So yeah, it's going to be a good time. I'm really excited about it. My girlfriend Sarah is probably going to come. We're having a crew. It should be a good time. So
all right, just drive by and beat points.
Whatever.
I'm going to be there. I was going to go there. I used to live in that area for years.
Yeah, so I'm
very
excited
close.
about it. And when I looked at their menu, because I'm obsessed, and there's really no brews rooms anymore. They all
Yeah.
closed down.
Yeah.
And I am obsessed with their chicken wings. And one of them was the triple threat, or I like the sweet and tangy with garlic. I looked at the menu and they kept them. So even though it's not a brews room anymore, they still have this. And I even text my buddy Danny, and so they still have the same wings that they did before. So I am so excited to destroy the wings and hang out with you guys.
Sunday, it's called the Boulevard.
Sunday, the Boulevard, Boynton Beach. I'll be there at 9:30, but their doors open at 9 for
All
the
right.
Miami Dolphins because they're in Madrid, so that's why it's extra early.
All right, guys, you want to go see the Dolphins on Sunday? You think maybe I don't have a place to watch it or a place to enjoy a great breakfast?
Yeah.
Here's a trifecta. You go down, see the Dolphins, see Francis, and breakfast. Man, that sounds like a win-win. So get down there Sunday morning. I am definitely going to stop by and say hi to Francis. And is this for the Gator or Real Radio?
It's
Or
for
both?
well, why not? I'm talking about now, so let's say it's for both.
Okay,
it's
all
for
right.
both. Yeah. But it is a Miami Dolphin watch party, is what it is, and they're going to have all kinds of Bud Light, Bud, Mick Ultra specials, buckets, and they're making their own kind of drink specials too.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, signature cocktails for the game.
All right. It is the Penthouse. We'll be fast and furious today. Having a good time at Strike Cigar Lounge. The unbelievable weather. It's beautiful. Get outside today at some point and do something. I mean, because it is just
They're
a
like,
beautiful-
but I'm working.
Quit your job. Tell your boss. Greet
your
Sam.
job.
All right, be right back. I'm going to go outside.
Bye, Dom.
Anybody but you, Dom. We need you till 3 o'clock. But yeah, no, get outside. Even if you open your door and just sniff and go, it's what a great place.
Just sniff.
That's it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Sharice is here, about to go get breakfast. No sleeping today, by the way. Upper management called me and said, you cannot sleep today. And I was like, okay, I will tell her. No, you got to rebuttal. Go ahead.
I don't fall asleep.
All right.
Not here.
Okay.
Come on. I'm a professional. I'm employee of the month, remember?
Okay. You're on the witness stand. So when you're on the witness stand, you can only answer yes or no. Okay?
Okay.
Hand to God.
Which one, right?
Doesn't matter. I don't know what God you believe in. Have you ever fallen asleep here at Strike Cigar Lounge during a live show?
No, never.
You have so.
Oh, my
Never.
goodness.
I've never seen her fall
Never.
asleep.
You were in the corner one time, knocked out.
No, that is not true, Greek.
I'm on your side.
Come
course you
on.
are.
I would never.
No, because she's never fallen asleep. Yeah, she may have been exhausted and hungover, but never
Yes,
asleep.
That part.
We were on the show, and I looked at it, and you said, gee, could you keep it quiet? I'm trying to
Oh,
sleep.
my God.
Oh,
All right,
my
now you're
goodness.
really. Everyone knows you're lying after that.
Exactly.
You were sleeping. You were.
Come on,
I know you were.
please.
I'm going to have to get the video from Ronnie, because he has video from every single day.
Oh, you know the
Please.
date? You
Yeah,
know
yeah.
the date it was?
Yeah, do it.
It's okay. You just can't
Show
sleep.
the receipts.
You can't sleep today.
Please.
We're going to go back on the trifecta this day in history, and Sharice is going to tell women what to say if you're in an Uber and the guy asks you if you have a
He
mask.
loves this so much.
really
I
does.
know.
I thought it was so funny.
Oh, my goodness.
I might use it. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Maybe it's backwards, and that's the prank. Hot people get real low scores
sure.
to bring them back down to earth, and then really ugly people get real high scores.
You calling that guy ugly?
No, he's beautiful and all. But
Calling that guy beautiful?
this is where can't win here.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 the Turnpike currently accident-free. Roadwork on Haverhill Road northbound after Okeechobee Road. That right lane is blocked. And construction Beeline Highway northbound at Blue Heron. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey, girl. I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hayes the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot to hang out and enjoy a game or have a cigar with a friend. A great humidor and a great atmosphere, open 7 days a week. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and sit on the patio and just enjoy. Great place to meet friends and catch up and just relax and enjoy South Florida. Strike Cigar Lounge, my number one spot to have a good time, make a good night a great night. Huff, puff, baby. Peace.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week, waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Seasonable and sunny today with afternoon highs in the upper 70s and low 80s with a north breeze. Then mostly clear tonight, temperatures in the 50s and 60s by Saturday morning. Mild through the weekend with afternoon highs in the lower 80s both Saturday and Sunday with a low rain chance next week.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Here's the Penthouse on a Friday. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca Raton. Stop by and see us. Love to see you guys. Another edition of Greek's Gridiron. I am the Greek. Franny is here.
Hello, hello.
Sharice is with us, but she's having breakfast, which is fine. We'll get into a trifecta this day in history. I know we have a couple of callers on hold. Just be patient. Good things come to those who wait.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a Thursday night football game, and the Patriots won 27-13. And, man, what a game it was, because if you had the spread, you were right there. 27-14, excuse me. So it was a push with some places. Earlier in the day, we always tell you guys you're going to bet earlier because the line was 12. It opened up at 11, but the Patriots ended up winning. Jets took the opening kickoff and scored 7-0. Everybody's like, oh, my God, what's going on? But the Jets are the Jets, penalties, drop passes. But the Patriots are for real. They won their 8th game in a row, so hats off to the Patriots. Aaron Judge won another MVP for the American League. I am a Yankee fan, true blue, but I would have gave it to Raleigh of Seattle because he caught and also he played all year. Judge missed some time. And Ohtani won his 4th MVP, 2 with the Angels, 2 with the Dodgers. Unbelievable, both these guys. I think the first time in history, the 2 MVPs repeated. And that was a bet that one of my friends had. So hats off to him. He's got to be having some Cheerios today, and he must be excited. But Judge, another MVP season. Hats off to him. And Ohtani, another MVP season. So both of those guys repeated as MVPs. Again, I don't know if this has ever happened before. Major League history might not have. In football this weekend, we do have the Canes, 3:30 on Saturday, taking on North Carolina State, their last home game of the year. And then we also have on Real Radio, we have the Gators taking on Ole Miss, big underdogs. In that situation, I believe Mississippi has given them 15. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. We're very close there. I have to go there today. Over to Franny for this day in history.
Back in the day on November 14th, 174 years ago in 1851, a little book you may have heard of by Herman Melville called Moby Dick was first published in the U.S. It hit Britain bookstores a month earlier.
Classic.
Then we are going to go 103 years ago, 1922. The BBC began their first radio broadcast in London. 65 years ago, 1960, Ray Charles' classic, Georgia on My Mind, hit number 1. 42 years ago, 1983, Stephen King published Pet Sematary, his 17th book. The 1989 movie featured a cameo from him as a priest. Let's see. 32 years ago, 1993, once again, or probably from the get-go, Puerto Rico voted against becoming the 51st U.S. state in a choice between Commonwealth, statehood, and independence. 46.6 wanted statehood, 48.9 voted to remain a U.S. Commonwealth. 32 years ago, 1993, Miami Dolphins coach Don Shula picked up his 325th win, which earned him the NFL record. He still holds a record with 347 wins. 28 years ago, 1997, Celine Dion released her 5th album, Let's Talk About Love, featuring My Heart Will Go On, which you guys know from Titanic. 27 years ago, 1998, Carmen Electra married Dennis Rodman. I think the nation was shocked when they divorced 6 months later.
I was very upset.
Just kidding. 24 years ago, 2001, The Bernie Mac Show premiered. It ran for 5 seasons. R.I.P. We know he's no longer with us. 22 years ago, 2003, Jay-Z released his 8th album, The Black Album, featuring 99 Problems. 17 years ago, 2008, Quantum Solace was released in the U.S. It was the 22nd official James Bond movie and Daniel Craig's second turn as 007. 4 years ago, to 2021, Yellow Jackets, great show, premiered on Showtime. It's going to be back for its 4th and final season next year. And then finally here, this day in history, November 14th, same year, 2021, Jeremy Renner, his crime thriller, I haven't seen it, but I've heard good thing, Mayor of Kingstown, premiered on Paramount Plus. The 4th season just premiered last month, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it once a show to reflect on the day we're in. Dom, do you still have somebody on hold?
I do. We have Chris on the phone.
Chris, good morning. Welcome to the program. God bless you, my brother. How are you?
Always. Same to you, Greek. Same to you. It's, it's hard living this life, but, someone's got to do it, Greek.
Yeah, you know what? The Lord is our shepherd. I shall not want. What's going on?
Nothing. I called to ask you a quick question to see how you felt about something. How do you feel about multi-sport parlays?
I would bet coconut falling out of a tree if it was in a parlay and it works. So it doesn't matter to me. If you want to bet basketball and football, go ahead, do it. If it wins, it wins.
Okay. No, I have put together something with some college football. I picked some winners, and then I went over to the NBA side and picked who I think would be a couple winners, and then I went to NFL and put together a parlay. And it seems crazy, but it also seems very doable.
Hey, if it wins, it's doable. There's no, shoulds in life, man. If it works out and you win, who cares if you put it with a girl walking out of Saks at 205? It wins. So go ahead.
All right, good to go. Sharice, how are you?
Sharice is very busy. She just got one of the most expensive breakfasts.
Chris was just asking how you were.
Oh, she's fine, by the way.
She's coming back.
I'm great. Thank you for asking. How are you?
She ran away for a second.
But she heard her name. She went, oh, my God, I got to go back. I got a fan.
She's on the Franny diet where, she only works, half the time?
Oh, you stop it, Christopher.
They're both hardworking girls.
We really are, though.
I know. They bitch all the time because I take vacations. God forbid, but
You vacation to work.
I work my ass off, so
Yeah.
I deserve it.
Yeah.
You do.
Thank
I
you.
think 9 weeks a year that IR gives you is fine.
I get 3 weeks, hooker.
I don't know. This year I think it was like 9.
I broke my arm.
That really shouldn't matter.
Jesus.
That shouldn't
Not a
matter.
vacation.
Listen
that
to
was
G-Man.
miserable.
You missed
Your voice
3 days.
still works, Franny.
I know.
Who cares?
Oh,
I'm just
Sharice.
kidding.
Yeah, I will throw you in front of that van.
Yeah, see, the real Franny comes out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she'll throw you right under that van.
She's strong. She got muscles, so I know she would.
Oh, no. She just texted a guy, come on back and hit this bitch.
I would never. I love Sharice.
Love you too. Yeah, and I'm an employee of the month, remember?
Yeah.
So I do
Check.
work hard.
Yeah, it was check
Gotta
the votes.
remind y'all.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Chris. We hijacked your phone call.
That's right.
Oh, no,
Chris?
I started all this. This is great. Keep going, man. This is awesome.
I was so proud of Sharice when she got Employee of the Month. Shocked, but very proud of her. And what'd you do with that $100 that you won?
Oh, I spent it all on food.
Really?
And it's all gone. I bought a crab, a seafood boil the other day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then, a few DoorDash orders.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
On
thank you.
iHeart. So thank you very much.
I really hope you enjoyed it because I hope you know Greek couldn't have dessert because of your $100. So I hope it was good for you.
That's right. That's right.
What do you mean you couldn't have dessert?
Well, because I put up the $100 every month for iHeart for the Employee of the
No,
Month.
no, it's that $100 that he bet you, and we remember, and you didn't want to give it to you.
Oh, yeah.
I did give it to her.
I know.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
actually
know.
did.
Yeah, I should take that. Wow.
I took myself out to eat with that money too. So
Good,
thank
good
you.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I hope you did, Sharice. I hope you're good and full because Greek didn't get to eat because of you. So I hope
He'll be
you're
fine.
satisfied.
I was satisfied, yes, and that's what's important.
And that's probably. I'm not gonna even get into it. I'm gonna let it go.
Thank you, Chris.
All right, that's it. No more speaking.
Okay,
lines
bye.
for you.
I gotta go get my breakfast.
Chris, yeah. If it doesn't matter if it's college football or basketball,
Wait,
whatever.
you guys are both talking at the same time. Sorry, Chris was talking.
Okay, go ahead,
I
Chris.
couldn't hear.
No, all I said was, I don't need you no more. Go away. I said I love this show, man. I do.
Okay. No, we're all friends here. Out in public, if I seen either one of them, I would say hi. They were not going to say hi to me.
And they say, "Who's that?"
That's right. Who's that? Who's that? No, Sharice is cool. She's down with the team. Franny, she'd be a little wave. But that's fine. 4 hours a day is enough, and it is a lot to spend with somebody 4 hours a day. I'm not going to say it's not. It's more time than usually I spend with anybody I'm dating.
5 hours is even more. Ugh.
Yeah, and how many years have you guys been doing this for?
That
sigh is everything.
16 years.
16, 17.
Woo!
We had a little break.
She needed a break.
Yeah, for about a
Yeah,
year
but
now.
still, even with that break, it's about 15, 16 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we really don't even fight, to be honest with you, because there is no fight. My word doesn't count.
Hey.
So that's what it is. When you have an argument or something, you have to have your side. Franny just goes, sorry, Greek. That's it. And Sharice did do some good impersonations of Franny and I this morning before the show started. She really got into it. Like she's sitting here on the patio, like, yeah, I'll do Greek first, and then you went into your whole big Greek.
I mean, I did a good job. You guys want to hear it?
Yeah. Hey, Chris, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead.
All right. Do you want to hear her impersonation of me?
Let's do Franny first.
Franny first?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. So this is Franny. Yeah, so my name's Franny, and me and Matt were at the bar the other night, and we were watching the Georgia Bulldogs, and tequila. And this is her laugh.
My laugh.
Isn't it so cute? I just love her laugh. I don't know.
All right, and give us Greek.
Okay, this is Greek. Hey, I'm the Greek! Man, so the other night, I was with this broad at New York Prime, and I placed the bet, and I lost $5,000! Like, what the heck? Oh my God, I'm the Greek!
I can't.
It's time for a trifecta. There you go. You're welcome.
So
Mic
good,
drop.
right?
I can keep going with Greek, but I'm gonna leave y'all with that.
It's so good.
I've heard that before. You keep going with Greek. What'd you think, Chris?
No, I said, Greek has feelings, right?
He'll be all right. He has his head down right now.
No, I'm fine. They don't.
Do I see a little tear? Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Well, you see, it's yours. I gave you $100, and you come back with like, what the hell did we break?
So it was $50 for everything that
we ordered?
that you ordered, yeah. And then I tipped her $2 because
$2 on 50.
Well, no, because it's takeout. Well, it's your money, so I really wanted to tip her $5, but it's your money, and I was like $2.
Well, here we
Maybe
don't
he
want
won't
her to
notice.
think that we're.
Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. Wow, he just gave me $10 to tip her. Okay, cool.
Well, she's working hard, and we want her to have a good weekend.
Okay, well, it was your money, so I didn't want to, take too much out. Is that like proper to do? Like if someone else is paying for your food, and it's like takeout, because you do have to tip on takeout. Should you like ask before tipping with that person's money, or should you just?
I mean, I would just go ahead and tip and just let them know it was part of the whole total.
Okay, so that's proper etiquette, right? Okay, cool. Just
That's what
asking.
she says. I mean,
No,
whatever.
That's not proper etiquette. Greek paid for it. You should leave the tip.
Oh,
have some.
Damn. See, everyone has different opinions.
I was gonna say that, but
But I don't have cash on me, so I can't tip her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Greek, you don't got to worry about it. I'll say it for you, brother. I got your back.
That's what I love about you, Chris. Always there. Women beating up the men on a Friday, destroying Greek.
Oh,
I have to go
boy.
out this weekend and try to be me. It's hard. My God. I think Eddie Murphy said it yesterday in his interview. He said, it's not easy being Eddie. All right, Chris, we're going to let you go.
I know. Well,
Chris
we
already left.
basically did.
Yeah, Chris already left. You.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of having a conversation
Sorry.
around him.
All right, Sharice is going to go back, give the girl $10, and she'll probably be like, oh, thank you. Because she'll say, look, I didn't know, I forgot to give you a tip. $2 is a bad tip.
I know it is a bad tip. I felt bad giving her $2. Like I was
God,
like,
$50
ugh,
on
it's not my
breakfast?
money.
That's all. Whew.
It's 3 people, though. I mean, is it that much? And we're in Boca.
Oh, well, that's true, Boca.
Exactly.
Yeah, they charge $13.95 per egg. So it really breaks down to, it's not really that much. But you know what? What's life about if you can't take 2 good friends out to breakfast? That's what I always
I
say.
got to move locations.
Yeah,
Why, you
thank you,
getting
Greek, for breakfast.
Oh, you want to switch seats?
It's just,
All right, hold on. We're going to switch seats. Hold on. Franny's going to sit on my seat, and I'm going to sit in hers. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you were going to stay on my lap.
Ooh.
You're so bad.
Are we playing musical chairs on the radio right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, here we go.
Is it warm? Her seat?
I didn't think about it, to be honest with you, but I guess it's a little bit normal. I wasn't thinking like, ooh, this is Franny's seat. It's warm. Sorry.
No, G-Man sniffed it.
All right. Now you're crossing a line. Stop. Okay? Sharice, go get your breakfast.
Okay, bye.
All right, good. Thank you. So I could do a show here. Oh, my God. iHeart, they pay me to entertain, and I got to deal with you.
Oh, my
freaking
goodness.
frack. Oh, my God. And Franny's trying to do her job here, changing things around.
No, I wasn't trying to be unprofessional there, but the sun was right on
Oh,
my
I like your
scar, and I
shades.
didn't put anything on it. So
Okay.
just got to be careful.
All right, it is the Penthouse at Strike Cigar Lounge. Always appreciate you guys getting involved. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You could text us at Real Radio 47142. It's a beautiful Friday. I did read a study last night that said a lot of people are very nervous on blind dates. So nervous that they will take a shot or add something, maybe a gummy, to relax them when they go on a date. Dom, I don't know if you've been on a lot of blind dates. Are you nervous?
I'll have one drink maybe before a blind date, but I'll be smoking too already before. That's just me.
All right, and that's what they said. A lot of people do. Franny, I don't know if you've been on a lot of. I don't think you
I've
have.
never been on a blind date.
Yeah, no,
I have
really.
been on a ton. I mean, a lot, and I don't drink.
You don't drink, yeah.
So I don't know, but I've had. The girls say like I'm nervous.
I get it.
And I think it's also nice just to
Have
meet
a glass
somebody
of
new.
wine before you go. or
Yeah, you
whatever
meet
it
somebody
is.
new. That's the way I look at it. Could be a friend, maybe not. Maybe something works out. Maybe something, and that's it. So if you got a blind date tonight, maybe there's somebody out there who has one. Just relax. Be yourself.
Well, and that's what the tequila's for.
Yeah.
Just to relax.
Well, but then sometimes it could affect you more than you realize. You know,
Just don't do like 5. Just
Yeah.
want to loosen up. That's
yeah,
all.
do something to loosen up and go out there. The dumpster, he does a couple different things. But you also want to be yourself, too.
Of course.
Yeah, you don't want to, maybe.
But if
think-
your personality that it's basically you're high all the time, then you are being yourself. So.
Okay, great. You tell the person, I had a shot. Now, would you tell the girl you were with, like, I had a shot? Because I don't think you ever want to appear to be nervous. I was on a date with a girl, first time, and, like, the third time she ordered a drink, I wasn't being her dad, but I'm like, are you okay? because it seemed like a lot to me, and she seemed like she was changing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it was hitting her, and then she told me, she goes, I didn't have lunch today. And I was like, okay, I think that's enough. And it was pretty crazy. Nice girl. Really turned out to be a nice girl. But on the other hand, you don't want to drink too much and alter your...
Oh, what was nice about her, G-Man?
Her personality. She was very nice. She was a Virgo. She went to UCLA. There was a lot of good things about her. She did a lot for people who were underprivileged and donated a lot of her time. She was really a nice person all around. And she was a stripper. But when you add all that together, I mean, she had a great resume. Man, now I just realized what we got for $50. Did you get any food, by the way, or is this it?
Yeah, I got food. It's just not ready yet.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, if we got 3 bags for $50, we did get
3
one.
bags?
Yeah.
I'm like, we got these little coffee bags that Franny has and Sharice. They're cute.
They are. They're adorable.
And I got a little thing.
A little thing?
No, she got-
you have a little thing?
She got
Well, we knew that, G.
Oh, man.
I got this coffee thing, whatever. Immature people. Go to Seminole. Can't say that. Tell them to buy a commercial.
Oh, my God.
Actually, you know what?
I was going to say, I thought they do advertise with that.
I was going to say, actually, in a way,
yes,
I'm paying you to be at Seminole.
What do you mean? How?
In a way, I am.
How, though?
Because I gamble there.
Oh, okay.
Where do you think your money comes from?
All
Fruit
right.
of the Loom?
Fruit of the Loom. Well, I mean, as long as you tip, that's all we care about.
Now, you share your tips, though.
Yeah. It's a pool.
Yeah, I know.
Is it for the whole day, or is it just whatever your shift is?
What do you mean?
Like, do you guys pull for the whole entire day?
Yeah, for the whole day.
The whole day.
Yeah.
Not just, if you were saying to you, not just the 7 hours you work.
Yeah.
Well, no. Yeah. So basically, yeah. So they take all the tip money that was made from that whole day,
The whole
and then they pay us per
Okay.
hours that we work.
That's great.
Yeah.
So hourly. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
Yeah. And Franny, you did ask, like, oh, how many dealers are there? I got my number completely wrong. It's way more than that.
I was gonna say because
Yeah.
when you said that much in tips, I was like, Jesus, girl, you made like $3,300.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I did
was
the math too. I'm like, that is not correct.
I know
Yeah.
when she told me, she was like, she threw out a number. She's like, there's only 30 of us, and I did the math. I was like, I'm in the wrong business because it was for on Friday like $3,300, and it wasn't right.
It wasn't right. No, not at all. It was like
I was like-
quadruple the amount that I gave you.
I was like, wait, it's quadruple?
No. It's like
33
triple. It's like triple.
So you made $9,900? What do you?
No, I mean like 'cause
Oh,
I
the
said
amount
that
of
there's 30.
employees.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
There's a
okay.
lot more dealers.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
There's
I
way
thought you
more
were saying.
dealers.
I thought you were saying the amount of money that I mapped.
No,
was
no.
triple. Okay,
No.
got it.
Oh, when I was at the casino yesterday, fun fact, they said that guy Takashi 6ix9ine was there. You know that? Yeah,
I know who he is.
Yeah. I didn't see him though, but hopefully we got a lot of tips
Well,
from
I'm
him
sure you
being
do.
there.
Yeah, you'll do very well there, and we wish you all the luck in the world.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys have been very supportive with that whole thing, so thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we worry about you driving at night, different things like that, but, it's just being a friend. That's it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Phew, that's tough to say. All right. It is the Penthouse at Strike Cigar Lounge, having a good time. And, yesterday was National Kindness Day, so don't stop being kind because the day's over. And Veterans Day was earlier in the week. Don't stop thinking about the veterans, men and women who sacrificed for us. If you know a veteran, say hi, say thank you. Believe me, they will definitely appreciate it. And be kind to somebody. It doesn't cost anything to be kind. It's the same price to be mean. Maybe a parking spot, you say to somebody, hey, maybe you buy breakfast for 2 coworkers. I mean, do something nice. Hopefully it comes back to you. If I lose a bet this weekend, I'll be looking up. I'll go, really? I bought Franny and Sharice breakfast? You couldn't let me win that bet? What are you kidding me? Oh, my God.
Not how the universe works, G-Man, unfortunately.
Does it?
No.
Oh, I thought it did.
If that was the case, I'd buy people breakfast all the time, hoping I'd win the Mega Millions. But tonight, drawing Mega Millions, by the way. Was it 935 or 965, something like that?
Yeah, Sharice, you should go down to Publix during a break and then maybe buy some tickets.
He just keeps on
Okay,
trying to
give
get
me
rid
that
of you.
I can use your money, right? All right, cool.
Use that
It's like he keeps on just trying to get rid of you. He's like, go get breakfast. Go
I
cross
know.
the street. Go do this. Go get hit by a van. I don't care.
Whatever. As long as you pay for everything, I don't care. I'll do it.
I don't have a hard time paying. I'm used to it. I believe you pay for talent. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. We're going to get this show back on the rails a little bit. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and a lot more in the Penthouse from Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. Come on, see us. You'll love to see Franny and Sharice. And guess what? Sharice is awake. That's amazing. We'll be back. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. Currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. Construction on Haverhill Road northbound after Okeechobee Road. The right lane is blocked. And road work on Beeline Highway northbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. The right lane is blocked there as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
More into the hardwood than the gridiron. The NBA is in full swing, and college tips off. That's right, college ball. Hard Rock Bet puts the entire basketball season in the palm of your hand, from the tip-off to the buzzer beaters and everything in between. Check into the game and shoot your shot on Hard Rock Bet today. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny skies as we go through the rest of our Friday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees. It's comfortable out there. A nice light breeze. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour. We'll stay clear and cool into the evening as well. Temperatures dropping into the 60s and 50s overnight. Back to the low 80s again for the day on Saturday with a sunny sky.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
To receive the nomination, be onward.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse live at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. Come on down here. Place is awesome. You don't have to smoke a cigar to get down here. Come down here, sit on the patio, and enjoy another beautiful day in South Florida. How lucky we are to have this beautiful weather. And the holidays right around the corner, and everything is just perfect if you have the Patriots -12. Franny's in the house.
Hey, what's up?
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Hi, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
G-Man.
WTF. What the Florida?
He said he was answering the phones. Remember? He said, I'm answering the phone.
No.
So that's why I didn't say hi to him.
I didn't hear that.
All right,
So an Orlando man was arrested on Wednesday after allegations of forcing his way past the front desk administrator over at Meadowbrook Middle School and pulling the fire alarm in the lobby. Wesley Session faces charges of disturbing school assemblies, attempting burglary of an occupied structure, trespassing on school grounds, criminal mischief below $200, and false alarm of fire. According to the records, they said that he approached the front door of the school. It's like 9 a.m, and the front desk administrator cracked open, the door because she thought for a moment that he was a student. He's 32, I guess a very young-looking 32-year-old.
Yeah,
when the administrator realized that he was an adult, she asked what his business was at the school. But then he just forced his way past her through the door, pulled the fire alarm in the lobby while also trying to open the doors leading to the school's courtyard. The front desk administrator then ran to the CRO's office for help. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on. He was soon face-to-face with a deputy. He allegedly said, "Do not touch me. I'm not alone. And I'm not the only one you have to worry about."
Ooh.
That's pretty scary hearing that at a school, right?
Sure.
After being placed in the back of a patrol vehicle, he reportedly bit the safety cushions covering the prisoner cage in the car. Meadowbrook Middle School was placed on secure hold while the campus was searched because, of course, the guy was saying, "Oh, I'm not alone." Orange County Public Schools released a statement saying, "Please note that there was no lockdown. The school was placed on a brief secure as law enforcement and school administration immediately handled the situation," which they did quickly. So the guy's being held without bond at the time of this report, and that's probably a good thing. Next up in your What the Florida, we have where are we? Clickety click. Man, a huge G-Man. I'm very sorry about this, but we got 8 prostitutes that were nabbed in West Palm Beach.
What does that have to do with me?
Hopefully none of them were your girls.
Whatever. My God.
Well,
You need them by real name basis.
I was going to say, you're the one who talks about prostitution all the time. You make it seem like I'm the one who made that up.
I don't talk about it. I just mention it in everyday activities.
8 people were arrested Thursday night. West Palm Beach prostitution bust. The West Palm Beach Police Department said that they were targeting criminal activity in the area. As a result of the operation, 7 people were accused of solicitation of prostitution, and 1 has been accused of engaging, committing, or offering prostitution. The people were booked into Palm Beach County Jail. And these, man, they're out there. And I know somebody who actually works in that department.
Yeah.
Like, that's what they do, or these prostitution busts.
Oh, okay.
And they said almost every single day they got that many, 8 or 9, but for some reason it does not always.
Oh, it's good for the
make it to
economy.
news. Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have
Tourism.
a 23-year-old woman, Florida woman, arrested following a road rage incident where she pointed a gun at her neighbors. Always straight to the gun, right?
Yeah. Love thy neighbor.
Video from the camera mounted on Esmeralda Cruz's vehicle.
Esmeralda
shows her driving towards her neighbor before exiting the car. She's the one that's got the camera mounted. The one like she's busting herself. So they said that shows her driving towards her neighbor before exiting the car, pointing a gun at the entire family and their dog.
Wow.
Mind you, in the video, you can see a man walking a dog along the side of the road while Esmeralda stops her vehicle and loudly revs her engine while the man is crossing the street. So, yeah. So Esmeralda then drives past them before stopping and exiting her vehicle. She approaches a man and points a gun at him and the dog while yelling and waving the handgun around before 2 more people approach and stand next to the victim. She was like, "Don't run in front of my bleeping car," which he wasn't. He was walking his dog. He had the right of way, he says. She's screaming at him, telling the family, "I'll light up your life."
Ooh.
And to call the cops, telling him to call the cops. Deputy said Esmeralda was arrested and is now facing 3 counts of aggravated assault. And what really busted her was her very own dash cam that showed everything on there. But come on, really?
Yeah.
Because a family is walking a dog and you thought they got in your way, now you're going to shoot them up.
Sounds like somebody's very unhappy
People
or somebody.
are insane.
Probably had the Jets last night, -11.
Yeah, and that is your What the Florida. But I did want to bring up, because it is Florida related. Have you heard, and I'm probably going to mess up his name, Lavernus Coles? Have you heard him? He
was a football player?
Yeah, and he was a former Pro Bowler too.
Yeah, he went to the University of Miami.
Yeah, so it looks like he is wearing a different uniform these days because he now works for Jacksonville Sheriff's Office in Florida. He played from 2000 to 2009 for the Jets, Washington, and the Bengals.
Yep.
And he's featured now in an NBC News report examining how former professional athletes are transitioning, a lot of them, into law enforcement careers.
He was a stud.
Yeah, and he is. So he's with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office. They say that the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office in general currently employs 9 former NFL players.
It's awesome.
Including Jeff Kopp. Am I saying that right? K-O-P-P?
I'm not sure of that one.
Yeah, and Cole's on there too. But yeah, very, very interesting. So now he is a police officer.
Yeah, he was
and
great.
They say that's a quite normal transition, more so than we would think.
Well,
to be
I
in law
can see
enforcement.
that. You know what? They're in great shape.
Yeah.
Obviously, still very young. A lot of them are in their, probably when they're getting done, are in their 30s, late 30s, early 40s, or even some in the late 20s. But yeah, he was a very good receiver. Had a good career with the Jets too for a while. And he was on Washington when Washington had a couple ex-Canes. They had Sean Taylor, who passed away, unfortunately, and they also had Portis. So they had like a little bit of the U connection up there. It was very cool. All right, so Franny's got a game. Who are we going to kill, save, and get a lap dance from?
Oh, yeah, you've heard the, well, to make it nice, we'll call it Kiss, Marry, kill, and the kill's not nice, but
I was gonna say, really?
normally it's F, marry, kill is what they say, and you know what the F word is. So somebody texted us the other day, and they're like, hey, it's been a while since you guys have played a round of this, and so because you said that, I decided that we're going to play the game, and I have a list that has been created, and we can all play along. So we have, we're going to be fair here. We have a women's edition and a men's edition here.
Sure.
So I know we can all do this, and including Dom if you want to play, and if Sharice wants to play too. So I'm only going to do the ones that I think you would know, G-Man, because there's a lot of celebrities here that I'm not sure you're familiar with. So we're going to start with the women's edition. I'm going to alternate.
Okay.
All right, and you guys can play along with us. So, kiss, marry, kill, F, marry, kill, whatever you want to do. Margot Robbie. Zendaya. It's not Zendaya?
No, it's Zendaya.
Oh, sorry, Zendaya. And Dua Lipa.
Ooh, that's tough.
Can
I answer this Monday?
I know my answer.
I know mine too.
All right, so Sharice, why don't you go?
You go, yeah, go, Sharice.
You want me to go first?
Yeah.
Sure. Since you jumped up and said you know.
Yes.
Sorry, I love her, but I'm gonna have to kill Margot.
Okay.
I will marry Dua Lipa.
Okay.
And bang Zendaya.
Okay. I actually will kill Zendaya, even though I think she's. I know. Listen, they're all hot. This is just my. I know. We got different types, girl. I will do that. I will bang Dua Lipa, and I will marry Margot Robbie.
Oh wow, complete opposite.
Yep. What about you, G-Man?
I'll kill the Zendaya chick. She's out. I'll marry Margot Robbie because I can see her and me sitting on the couch watching a football game, and she's rooting for me, sitting on my lap. Let's go, G-Man! Yeah, let's go to the ball. And Dua Lipa, I'll marry her. I'll
mark that one down.
He calls her Dupa Lupa. Always.
No, you know what? Let me switch. I'll marry Dupa Lupa because she's on the road a lot. So then I think that the marriage can stay hot. You know what I mean?
Margot Robbie's on the set a lot, too. She bangs out a lot of movies.
I know, but she comes home at night.
Okay.
And I think her and I would have better, transition, just like a little, 6-7 days, and then when she moves on.
Okay, so you're going to bang Margot.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And I'll marry Dupa Lupa.
Okay, what about you, Dom?
I am killing Zendaya, banging Margot, and marrying Dua Lipa.
Okay, so you and G-Man have the same.
Yeah, once he switched up, yep.
All right. Okay, we're going to move on to the men's edition here. We're playing Bang, Marry, Kill. All right, you guys can play along with us.
Dom loves this one.
We have Ryan Gosling.
Ooh.
Chris Hemsworth. Jason Momoa. Sharice.
I'm definitely marrying and banging Jason Momoa.
You can't have both.
Well, I'll marry him because I'm gonna do both if I marry him anyway. Who are the other ones? Ryan Gosling
and Chris Hemsworth.
Is Ryan Gosling the one that's married to Eva Mendes?
Yes. Hemsworth is Thor.
Yeah.
Okay, I will bang Ryan.
Okay.
And kill
Chris.
Thor. Yeah.
Okay.
Chris.
Yeah. Bang Jason, kill Chris, marry Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that because Ryan be good for Facebook pictures and everything. He always looks nice.
He seems like a good husband to Eva, so that's why. And then Jason Momoa is just bangable, and then Chris Hemsworth. I'm sorry, I mean he is too, but got to pick.
Jason Momoa, I think. Got to bang him, but it'd be tough next day. Gotta be honest. I might have to take a sick day.
What about you, Dom?
Oh,
might
man.
have to take a sick day.
I'm going to bang Jason, marry Chris, and kill Ryan.
All right. Okay, so he's opposite. G-Man, when we were the same on that.
Instead of we should say killing, maybe we'll say take away, make them leave the country. Killing.
Deport? Deport?
Deport.
Do you want to deport them?
Yeah, deport. I think it's better. Not
Bang,
as mean.
bang, marry, deport.
Yeah. I deport him, marry him.
We really don't want to kill people around here. All right, back to women. We have, I know exactly what I'm doing with this one. We have Taylor Swift, Beyonce, Rihanna.
Oh.
Who do you have? Cherie's like, that's easy. Yeah, of course, you're the first one.
Okay, definitely marrying Beyonce.
Okay.
Love her.
Okay.
Banging Rihanna. I know that's going to be a great time. And killing the other girl.
Deport.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
Killing the Swiftie.
I'm on Charice's. I'm exactly the same for Charice. How about
Same here.
Yeah, even Dom is on that. How about you?
I'm definitely deporting Taylor Swift.
I love when we're deporting instead of killing.
Yeah, I think it's less violent,
God.
and she's performed all over the world, so it won't be a big deal for her. Now, Beyonce, I just don't want, like, Jay-Z blow me up. Like, oh, you really like her?
It doesn't exist in this game.
This is a hypothetical.
Oh, okay. I'm
You
sorry.
really think that we're going to bang all these people and marry them? That's like the whole hypothetical part.
Anything's a possibility if somebody has a heartbeat.
Well, hello, Halle Berry's in town, and you thought that wasn't a possibility. So.
I just want to pay you $2,500.
10 grand.
10 grand, yeah.
And I have ticket to go, so it
I
could
was
be a
just surprised you would
possibility.
take that kind of money from me and not feel bad. Anyway, back to the game. Rihanna, I'll probably just bang it, and she wouldn't be happy anyway. So it's just one night of her being like, really? That's all you got? I go with Beyonce because she's a great earner.
Okay. Wait, you just said you were scared of Jay-Z. I am so confused.
But you said no, Jay-Z's out.
Oh, my God. So you're deporting Taylor Swift.
Definitely.
Taylor Swift is a better earner than Beyonce.
It is true, but I like Taylor. I think she's very
Okay.
talented. I'm just not a big fan of her
Okay.
whole, it's a little tall.
All right. Next up, dudes.
All right.
Dudes, you ready for dudes? We have Harry Styles, Drake, Justin Timberlake. Deport, marry, bang.
So much better.
Who do you got? Who do you got on that with Shrees?
Definitely killing Harry.
It's deport.
Oh, I'm sorry, deport. Yeah, he's
We're
too.
nonviolent here.
Okay.
He's too dainty for me.
Yeah.
Drake, you said?
Yeah, Drake. And
Yeah,
and
he's
JT.
just he's a quick bang. You know, he's for the streets. And then I would marry Justin Timberlake.
All right, so I'm with you on Harry. Deport him. I would bang Justin just because it seems like he's stepped out a few times.
Yeah, he's a
and I
little
don't know
shady.
if I trust that guy.
Yeah.
And then Drake, don't know a lot about his love life, but I know he likes Birkin bags. I'll marry him.
He likes strippers too.
I do too
Just saying.
sometimes, so it's okay.
And porn stars.
That's all right. How
All
about
right,
you,
so if
Jamie?
I end up with Harry, we're going to fight over who's getting pedicures. I know that. That's going to be a big argument.
Yeah. But
Drake.
you guys can go together. Be cute.
I'm probably going to deport Drake because you can't have two gamblers together.
All right.
Sorry, Drake. And you're in Toronto already, so it's not that big of a deal for you. Justin Timberlake, bang, because he seems like he's going to be a little crybaby bitch who wants to hear him. So I'll marry Harry.
You marry Harry. Yeah, you guys go get your mani petties together. How about for you, Dom?
I'm going to kill Harry. I'm going to bang
deport.
Justin. And Drake, I'm going to marry.
All right, so me and you, same. All right, and then we will wrap it up because we'll save this for another day. This is fun. We're playing Deport.
She wants to do it with coworkers.
We don't want HR involved with this one. All right, let's
It's a
see.
show.
Who do we have here? All right, this is one that everybody probably knows. We have, I want to pick a good one here.
She's like,
All right,
can we do it
we
with
have-
Franny's friends?
We have Jennifer.
I don't know Franny's friends. I couldn't pick him out of a lineup.
Yes, you know a few of them.
A few.
Okay, we have Jennifer Aniston. Man, no, I don't know if I can do this one because I'm like torn with this one. All right, Kim Kardashian, Kylie Jenner, Hailey Bieber.
That's four.
No, I know. Take away Jennifer. I'm doing a new one.
Okay.
Kim K.
Okay.
Kylie Jenner, Hailey Bieber. Who do you got in that one? Who do you got, Sharice?
Killing Haley, marrying Kylie, and banging Kim.
All right.
Even though I did see her sex tape and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm going to marry.
wasn't all that.
I'm going to marry Kim because I've seen it.
Okay.
She doesn't look like a good bang.
Yeah, she's just a pillow princess.
I feel like Kylie Jenner would be better at that, and then I would deport Hailey.
The thing is that Kylie has a lot of money. Like she's a billionaire.
So is Kim.
Kim just sold her company for like $5 billion, or no, it's worth $5 billion
It's
or something
worth.
like that.
She didn't sell it.
Yeah.
Skims?
Yeah,
Yes.
Worth $5 billion right now.
She's got more. She's got more money than Kylie Jenner now.
that-
Oh, she does? Wow.
That really
Okay.
shouldn't matter to you because you're not about money.
Well, in this case, I am.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
What about you, G-Man?
The first one I'm deporting would be Beaver's chick.
Haley.
Yeah, she's gone.
She's stunning, but I get it.
Yeah, and I think she'd be a pain in the ass and give you headaches about betting and going to track. I don't want to hear that. I think Kim I would marry because I think she'd be easier to please than the other one.
Just because she's had so many bad marriages.
Yeah, so I
All
think
right.
like the level's low already, so I could
Okay.
step right in and greek it up a little, and she'd be like, "Oh my God, where have you been all my life?" It'd be awesome.
Greek it up.
And the other one, just the night, and it would be a. I think she's a little bit of a whiner. I can see her like bitching for the pillow. Greek, give me my pillow back. I'm like, oh my God, good thing it's only one night. So there's my
Kylie?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she did.
Remember that scene where Kim lost her earring in the ocean
Yeah.
and she cried about it?
Yeah.
You don't remember that scene?
I never watched Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she like boohoo cried because she lost her diamond earrings in the ocean. That was like a huge.
It's a show. They add to it, just like the sex tape.
No, that was real. She was really crying for real. This is when she was dating that Chris Humphreys guy. Yeah.
Well, you lost your earrings in the water, in the ocean. They're worth, probably worth, I don't know, maybe 30, 40 grand. That's a lot.
No, they were a lot of money, but
So
yeah.
what?
I just feel like she would whine more.
Imagine
than
a fish
Kylie.
that found those earrings. Oh my God.
Right. Who do you have in that? Who do you have in that one, Dom?
Let's see. I will kill Haley, Ben Kim, and marry Kylie.
Okay. All right. So I think that we're on the same boat. You guys always can play along. I do have the text line in front of me eventually. 47142 started off with Real Radio. But make sure that you guys are always tuned in because 11:45 we are going to be giving away tickets to go see Joe Bonamassa.
Joe who?
Dom, but Joe Bonamassa. Maybe during the break if you can grab that roulette wheel. Dom, I know you have a ton of things to do. But it might be easier than doing the virtual one.
So this is an interesting story about actors and money and stuff like this. Bruce Willis once turned down. He wanted $4 million for 3 days of shooting with a Stallone movie. And Stallone and them were like, look, we'll give you $3 million and that's it. And he was like, nope, I don't want it. I want $4 million. They couldn't come up with an agreement. They got Harrison Ford for the part. 3 days of shooting, $3 million. I can't believe that amount of money. Unbelievable. Just crazy things that go on in Hollywood and about the amount of money that these guys get or turn down. But he wanted $4 million for 3 days, and they were like, no, we'll give you $1 million a day to shoot. And he was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. And they said, okay, we'll get Harrison Ford. And they got Harrison Ford. Imagine that, turning that down. Unbelievable. It's like the story with Tim Tebow years ago. A little different, though. Tebow was on the Patriots. He wasn't on the team. He was trying out. And he went to Belichick. And he said to Belichick, I have a chance tomorrow in training camp. Training camp this was, can I miss tomorrow? I'll get paid $1 million for a commercial. Mm-hmm. And Belichick said, nah, I don't think you should. And Tim Tebow said he didn't. And 3 days later, he got cut.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
I remember that story.
And he wasn't on the team. I mean, that was the nice thing that it shows you the kind of guy he is. Like, went to the coach. I mean, most people might have been like, hey, I'm sick today. I don't know if I'm going to make the team. Tebow was very honest. He went to him, Belichick. And Belichick said at the beginning, like, hey, if you're going to be on the team, give me one of the guys. We don't want all this, because when Tebow played, everything was about him. So many more reporters.
I mean, yeah, of course. And I mean, it's not on his own fault. I mean, that's just everybody was just obsessed with him.
Of course, yeah. But I'm saying that Belichick, he didn't even make – I can see if he was on the team. Like, you're like, okay, you're part of the team now. This is training camp. And Tebow didn't even have to go to him. Tebow could have been like, hey, I'm sick today or I hurt my knee, whatever. Be back tomorrow. But he asked him, and Belichick said, nah, I really wouldn't want to do it. And Tebow said in the interview, hey, he goes, I wanted to make the team, so I didn't want Belichick to be mad. He goes, and 2 days later, I got cut. Yeah, you want to talk about being pissed?
Yeah,
I'd be like, oh, God, you got to be kidding me.
Sucks.
Yeah, I would definitely be like, I would definitely say something to Belichick in that situation. I'm like, really, Bill? You just cut me after I lost $1 million? Crazy. Patriots did win last night. They beat the Jets 27-14. And boy, I got to tell you, this team last 2 years won 4 games. They have turned it around. Drake May is one of the favorites to win the MVP, which is unbelievable. And the Patriots are looking good. Jets are not a good team, no doubt about it. But big win for them last night. And again, we always tell you when you're betting, bet early when you're betting prop bets or when you're betting games because the line changed if you want the favorite. This line opened up at 11. By the time the game went off at night, it was 13, and it ends up being a push. You didn't lose. I didn't see any 13.5s out there, but you could have won the bet, and that makes a difference. I always said you don't want your team celebrating and you crying on the sidelines. Tomorrow night, the Gators will be on Real Radio. Don't forget, that's at 7 o'clock. They're taking on Mississippi, and it'll be a 4 o'clock pregame. And if you're a Cane fan, this is the last time you see the Canes tomorrow at Hard Rock.
They're a 3:30 game, right?
Yes, they're taking on North Carolina State. Big favorites. We'll see if that changes for the Canes because this year, when they've been big favorites, they don't do well. There's only one game. Oh, they didn't even cover that game. The last game they didn't cover either. They didn't cover against Louisville. Stanford, I think they pushed. So we'll see what happens with the Canes. But that's tomorrow, 3:30 Hard Rock. Weather's supposed to be beautiful. So if you want to get down there and root the Canes on, you can. That's right in our backyard.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says last night the Panthers not only beat the Capitals, but Marchand got his 1,000th point.
Nice.
Point. Seth Jones got his 100th goal. And Daniil Tarasov, if I'm saying that right, Daniil Tarasov, I'm sorry, got his first NHL victory as a Panther. Let's go, Cats. And then somebody says, I would kiss Tom, marry Greek, and kill whoever gets the most insurance money on. Oh, goodness gracious. We got a bunch of texts I'll get into. I'm sorry we are having some issues. But you can always text us 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
It is Real Radio on a Friday. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. Step outside today. Just take a sniff. It's so beautiful to be out there.
So weird. Just take a sniff. It is beautiful outside.
Oh, my God. It is a day where you just want to say to somebody, let's go shopping. Look at Cherie, she burnt off.
Ding, ding, ding.
Let's put a smile on that face. It is the Greek, Francis. Dom doing a bang-up job in the building. And, of course, Cherise is here. And she's not sleeping. It's 11:30. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Maybe it's backwards, and that's the prank. Hot people get real low scores to bring them back down to earth, and then really ugly people get real high scores.
You calling that guy ugly?
No, he's beautiful and all. But
calling that guy beautiful?
This is weird. Can't win here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways, 95 of the Turnpike, accident-free roadwork on Atlantic Avenue, eastbound after 441, blocking your right lane, and construction Beeline Highway, southbound at North Lake Boulevard, the right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com, with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
A masterful performance from Audie Crooks of Iowa State on Wednesday night. She dropped 43 points in 20 minutes in the Cyclones' 97-50 rout of Valparaiso. 43 is a program record, and Crooks' 71 straight games in double figures is a Cyclones mark and the longest active streak in NCAA women's hoops. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
I knew it was a bomb the second that it exploded. I felt it rip through me.
In season 2 of Rip Current, we ask who tried to kill Judy Berry and why.
They were climbing trees and they were sabotaging logging equipment in the woods.
She received death threats before the bombing. She received more threats after the bombing.
I think that this is a deliberate attempt to sabotage our movement.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Greek's Gridiron, and we're at, I almost said Greek Cigar Bar. maybe in the future. We'll see what happens. But we are at Strike Cigar Lounge, one of my favorite spots in South Florida in the Boca area. Come down here, enjoy yourself 7 days a week. Great place to watch a game. Done it many, many nights for all games, Final Fours, Super Bowls, just a regular night watching the Yanks. It's a great place. Humidor's got a great selection. You'll have a good time, but stop down here. We're here till 3 o'clock today. Franny's with me.
Hey, what's up?
Dom's in the house.
Yo.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, last night there was a football game. It was the Patriots against the Jets, and the Jets were getting 13 points. Opened up 7-0, and I was out and about, and everybody was like, "Oh, I knew the Jets. I knew." Well, we don't play first quarter scores. Sometimes you can if you bet the first quarter, but the Jets ended up losing 27-14, and the spread was 13. It was right on the spread if you bet it at the game time. Earlier in the day, the line was a little bit less. If you ended up taking the Patriots, you would have cashed out. Aaron Judge won MVP, third one in his career, tying a Yankee all-timers. Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, and Yogi Berra have all won 3, and now Judge is in that same category. All those guys, great players and Hall of Famers. I think Judge will be a Hall of Famer, too. Speaking on the other side, National League, Ohtani won his 4th MVP, 2 in the American League, 2 in the National League. Hats off to him. He's another Hall of Famer. And I think the first time in the history that both of these guys ended up winning the MVP on both repeating it, Judge and Ohtani. Have to check that stat. I know somebody who bet that last year and March and said, Greek, what do you think? Could they both repeat? And I was like, you never know. Judge did win. I'm a Yankee fan, but I would have gave it to Raleigh, I got to be honest, because he was the catcher and he played all season. Judge missed some times. He had a great season. I don't know. It was really a close VUD, but Judge pulled it out, so hats off to him. Knicks tonight taking on the Miami Heaters. The Heaters are playing tonight. They're getting a few points. Bronson's out, so maybe it's a good chance to check the Heat out. And the Heat have been pretty good on the road this year against the spread. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So we got a bunch of text messages I'm just getting into. I do apologize. 47142 is that text line. If you heard in the very beginning, G-Man was giving a shout out to one of his buddies who lost his dad, and his dad was from Ireland. And Greek, I mean, a decent Irish accent. And then so somebody commented on it because he was impersonating the dad, and it was sweet. But somebody said, wow, that was a good Irish accent, Greek. Maybe you could put some marbles or something else, like marble-like in your mouth, and you could do a good Scottish accent. I guess that's what Scots sound like, Irish people with marbles in their mouth. I don't know. Mm-hmm. And then somebody says Greek's middle name on his birth certificate should have been Gambler, probably. Says Charisse, if you're trying to get Greek's money, just ask for it. Where did it go? Says, where are we? Just ask for it like the rest of Greek's female friends. Or, the alternative.
I wish it was that easy.
Yeah. Somebody says, if iHeart ever does a calendar, you guys could be December. The picture of Franny in a dominatrix outfit was one of her stilettos. What? And Greek in his shorts on the floor with the caption, he finally gets his Christmas wish. What? Says, wow. Charisse, please remember that unless you are, where'd it go?
Man.
We have, Charisse, please remember that unless you are worth a ton of money, he's not saving you. This is the guy that sleeps further away from the bedroom door, so if an intruder was to come in the house, the woman would have to be the one fighting.
It's true. It's true. I've done that for years. I've done that. But I tell him up front. I mean, we look at paychecks, and I'm like, I make a little bit more.
He walks on the sidewalk. She's on the side of the road.
No.
Such a gentleman.
No, I don't. That I don't do.
I'm just kidding with you.
That I don't do. But the bed thing, I don't know. It's just a habit. Maybe it's just something happens. I usually sleep on the further side. One night I was with this girl. She said to me, do you notice that you sleep on the window side? I should be on the window side, and you should be there to protect me.
She ain't wrong.
And I looked at her and I said, that sounds good.
Do you see this face?
But not in Greek land.
I'm not moving. Who's protecting you? Says, Franny, did I hear you are at the Boulevard in Boynton? And I will be, yes, on Sunday. Says, gosh darn, I'm in Fort Myers for a softball tournament. I would be around the corner from you.
Nice.
Have a great time. That's our dude BJ in Boynton. So maybe it'll happen again. But yes, I'm doing a Miami Dolphins watch party at the Boulevard in Boynton Beach. I'll be there at 9:30. Doors open at 9 o'clock, of course, because the Dolphins are in Madrid playing Washington. Correct, G-Man?
Yep, -2.5.
Let's see. We got some more here. Happy Friday, Penthouse. Same thing. What's the name and location of the place I'll be at? The Boulevard in Boynton Beach. Says, side note, Sharice is a vibe and easy on the eyes. Love what she brings to the show. Best show anywhere. Love y'all. That's Marcus with the Frenchie. We've met Marcus.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Thank you, Marcus.
So
Miss you.
that's
You
what
should
I
come
do.
on down.
Yeah, and bring your Frenchie.
Yeah, very nice guy.
Let's see. Franny, I guess maybe we have the camera, but we're good now. It says, ding, 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 Sharice, hit it on the head. Women's satisfaction comes first. Man's satisfaction may come later.
Boom.
And then let's see. Sharice doing Greek is probably the best thing that has happened on the show. And here's Greg Rice, where you at? The impersonation. Oh my God, they love it.
I'm Greg Rice, and I have a dirty joke for Sharice, and I can't think of a joke right now.
Well, you got to be like, hey, Sharice. That's how he starts.
yeah.
Hey, Sharice, I got a dirty joke for you. I don't know. I can't think of one right now.
Now you know he's going to call, though, for sure. He's definitely going to call. And then it says, Greek, the quarterback for New England, looked really good last night's game, somebody said. And then we have prostitution is boosting something, but it's not the economy because there was a prostitution sting going on.
See, I beg to differ on that because if the girls get paid, then they spend the money locally in the economy.
I don't know if they do it legally, though. They're probably spending it on things that they get from the streets.
Well, they might go get breakfast someplace.
Oh, you're right. They got to eat, right?
They might, get gas, maybe, buy something, a magazine or something like that,
All
toothpaste. You never know.
Okay. All right. Boosting the economy.
Just trying to say.
Yeah,
Who buys magazines?
Or something G-Man does.
No.
I like magazines. I don't know. I just do. I still like them.
Interesting.
Cigar aficionado. I get that delivered. Ocean Drive. I get that every month still.
He used to show up, though, not as much anymore, but when we first started, well, for the first few years, he used to show up all the time with like a stack of magazines in the studio. Cosmopolitan was one of
Oh my
yours.
God, I subscribed to Cosmopolitan in high school.
And that was
So did I.
G-Man still does.
Yes.
I still do.
And that was one
Loved
of
that
that was one of the magazines that he brought. Yes.
I would always do a pool time too, because I lived at pools my whole life because I had such a tough life. So Dom, you'll love this story. So we're at the Beverly Hills Hotel, and I got to meet these two guys who just for conversation. Let's just say they don't put everything down on their taxes. So my buddy Leo was with me. And again, this is like early 90s, late 80s, so there's no phones yet. You know what I mean? Like everybody's got phones. So the guy's like, how are we going to find Greek? We don't even know where he's sitting. They said to Leo. So Leo goes, walk around by the pool. We'll find him. So they walked by this big lounge chair and it had a little umbrella. And there was like three magazines, In Style, Cosmo, GQ. He goes, he's got to be sitting here. And I come walking up. I'm like, hey, guys.
Yep, that was you. I don't know if we're surprised at all. But even though we're on location, we still have an opportunity. Guys, I will tell you, this is the last day.
Uh-oh.
I know that we are doing Red Zone Revenue where you can score $1,000. So if you want to get in on the action, that 11 o'clock keyword was check. You still have the hour to put in check up until 12 o'clock, and you enter that at realradio921.com.
So there it is, people. If you want to take advantage of that, this is it for today. Good things always end, but guess what? A lot of good things come back. This may not come back. So try to win this. It puts a smile on our boss's face. And, we'd love to see you guys win $1,000. And it's Thanksgiving right around the corner. Maybe get ready for the holidays.
It totally help. So I want to ask you guys, would you want to talk to an AI version of one of your deceased loved ones?
No.
I know. I'm kind of on the fence. I think it would be too weird for me.
I think it'll bother me.
I think it would, but a lot of people are in there, and now this is a thing. So they're saying,
especially if you started yelling at me.
There's a
like, are you kidding me? You haven't learned yet?
So yeah, there's like it's a real life Black Mirror episode, but there's a new app that lets you talk to AI versions of your deceased loved ones.
No.
So there was an episode on Black Mirror, if you've watched it, talking to dead people, and they say it's about to be a thing. There's an AI startup in LA called Two Way, but it's spelled WAI. And it launched an app that lets you communicate with friends and relatives after they die. So obviously we know it's not possible. It's just AI. It's a version of them. But they think people will do it as long as it's close enough to the real thing. So they made an ad where this pregnant lady FaceTimes her dead mom and tells her the baby's kicking. And then it skips ahead to the kid at 10 months old, 10 years old, 30 years old. And he's talking to grandma like she's still alive. So it is sweet. There's like it just, I don't know. I feel like it would freak me out to do it. But at the same time, because I lost my dad when I was 13, it would be kind of cool to talk to him as an adult.
Maybe, yeah.
Even though I know it's not him, I think I just I would be intrigued. I would be interested. But yeah, they claim you can make it's an avatar, but it looks very realistic, and you just have to record them talking for at least 3 minutes, and that's the issue I would have unless we have like old family like videos and stuff like that, but I don't have any voicemails because cell phones and stuff weren't
I know
around.
people who have saved voicemails.
Yeah.
And that and obviously you don't even know. God forbid if somebody passed your last voicemail. I had one and I couldn't listen to it.
Yeah.
I mean, my dad wrote a letter to me and my brother.
I was going to say the letter. Have you read that yet?
I haven't read it yet.
Still haven't, huh?
It's been years. I don't have the heart to read the letter. I think it would just destroy me.
Well, you do have the heart, and that's why you don't want to do it, because it would.
Yeah.
But I think you should. I mean, obviously your dad wrote it for a reason. He wanted you to read it.
Yeah.
And just be by yourself and do it and have a moment. Why not?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to talk to anybody who passed away. I don't know. And I'd be like, same old, still letting you down.
Well, I mean, my mom, right? But that's the thing why I would, because, like, listen to me, it's an AI version, which I know it's not real, it'd be weird, but my mom and I don't, it's been over 10 years. And, you shouldn't dabble. We did psychics. We've done the Ouija board, trying to communicate with my dad. So we've done different things trying to do it. So this is because we're thinking we're going to talk to the real thing. So the AI version would be a little weird, but I can totally see myself doing it.
We're going to get to our giveaway right now, but after that, I'm going to tell you something about a psychic that I think you might be interested in.
Tom, did you get the roulette wheel?
I did.
All right. Go ahead, G-Man. Sorry.
Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. And you guys get a chance to win tickets to Hard Rock December 6th. To who, Franny? Joe who?
Joe Bonamassa. And that's at
Bonamassa.
Hard Rock Live. So give us a call, 877-927-6969. You're going to be entering Greek's Casino. Well, actually, today it's Dom's Casino because he's going to be in charge of the roulette wheel.
Yeah.
And if you don't know the rules, G-Man will break it down for you.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's a roulette wheel. It's red and black. It could be one of your selections. You could also pick odd or even. Or you could pick black or red. So there it is. 3 selections. You guys have it. And hopefully you get right, and you guys get a last pair of tickets and go down to Hard Rock, which is always a beautiful time. But this time even extra special because they got a big Christmas.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be beautiful there.
Yeah, it's really going to be. We're going to try to get down there as a show one night.
November 29th is when they kick that off.
Okay. We're going to try to get down there in December one night. Franny, myself, and Dom. Sharice, if you want to come, you're not welcome. But give us a call at 877-927-6969. You can come. It'll be a foursome. It'll be nice, right?
Ooh.
Maybe we'll get a car service.
Sounds like a good time.
This way you guys can drink.
Sure.
And,
I like that.
I like that. Very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, I usually take care of everything because I lack in so many other areas.
Sharice, you know who Greg Rice is, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the caller with the real Greg Rice.
Yeah. Oh, isn't he the pest guy?
Yes.
Like he's a short man?
Well, yeah, and somebody was asking. They were like, does she even know? She does. And I figured she did. But obviously, yes. So
he's in the business. He's not a pest.
No,
Hewlett.
like the pest control business.
Yes, Hewlett.
Hewlett.
Hewlett is his
great
company.
guys.
Yeah.
Isn't he a twin?
His brother passed away a
Passed
while
away.
ago.
Okay.
Yes, but yes.
Shut off your mic, Sharice.
But Greg, well, somebody was asking, and so Greg Rice is, he is. I've gotten to meet him before.
Nice guy.
Very nice guy.
Very nice.
Our Greg Rice? I don't know about that. We have an AI version.
They used to come every year to the docks marathon.
Yeah.
Dom, who do you have?
We have Mike on the phone first.
Wait, we lost you, Doms. What'd you say?
We have Mike on the phone again first.
Mike, okay.
Hey, Mike. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon, Greek. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Could be doing better. I'm in Strike Cigar Lounge doing a radio show with Francis and Sharice and just having a great time. What's your selection?
Let's go with black.
Black.
Okay, let's go with black.
All right, here we go.
4th of July.
All right.
We're at a cigar place. Come on. It actually smells better. Yeah, way better. Smells like fruit.
I don't even light my cigar. Out of respect to you.
You do when I leave, yeah.
When you leave.
And I appreciate it.
What do you got, Tom?
Oh, it's spinning. It's a good spin. Hold on. No more bets. No more bets. Oh, we got some last minute movement. Oh, all right. We got 11 black.
Nice. Look at you, Dom. You're lucky.
Way to be, Mike. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I've been trying all week. I finally got through.
And you finally won. That's great.
Congratulations. Enjoy your time at Hard Rock. Give us a call after the event. Love to hear about it. And remember, if you don't like anybody in your life or if you have an ex-wife, tell her to listen to the station.
You got it. Thanks again.
Cool. All right, so Kim K failed because you brought up the psyche thing.
Psychic, yeah.
Yeah, she failed her test again.
Uh-huh.
And so I guess she went on blast, and she has millions of people, and slammed these psychics that told her she was going to pass.
I mean, you got to take whatever you hear from a psychic with a grain of salt.
That's not the point. The point is that they went on now. They're mad because, like, she's saying, like, oh, it didn't happen. So they felt like when she said about walking on the moon, they had to defend themselves. So they were like, no, she can still pass. It might be down the road.
And that's true.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
mean,
saying,
if they said she was going to pass, and it doesn't mean right then and there, because I think she's failed it a few times.
I know,
bar.
but, this guy had, like, a lot of celebrity clients.
Yeah, but the way that's dumb that she put him on blast.
She did.
I know, because the psychics aren't the ones taking the test
Of
for you,
course.
and they can't predict things like that. And yeah,
But that's things people go to them for.
I know, but it shouldn't be. Am I going to pass this test? No, that's something that you put the effort for and you study for. And I don't think, a lot of people ask about love, and
Well, if you say that to them, then the person's going to look at them and go, "What the hell am I doing here? Give me back my $200." And I'm sure it was more than $200. But I just felt that the kid had to get on there as a young kid and be like, "No, it could still happen." That's not true.
So it was a young dude that was her psychic.
One of them, she went to
Okay.
like 3 or 4. But I just thought that again, her power that you had to defend it.
So I've been a handful of them, and some, were legitimate. Some things happen. Other ones were just a bunch of phooey. The one, though, that was really amazing, and I know our buddy Leon is fantastic, but I went to a median, and so that's the one.
Those guys are
and
scary.
So we went to him, and I did a show with him. He has his own podcast, and so my mom and my sister jumped in on that one, and that was pretty wild. He got a lot of things on point.
I went
A
to
lot.
I saw one time at a restaurant. Years ago, I was with my girl at the time, and the guy was nailing everybody. I mean, it was freaky stuff.
With the medium? Well, yeah, because they're the ones who actually, they talk to dead people. They talk to people who have passed, but a lot of people don't know it, that I should have had an older brother. My mom carried
really?
full term and everything, and then
Sorry.
the day after, lost him. He would have been younger than Giselle by like a year, my oldest sister. And so when we were talking, and they knew it was about my dad, and we didn't think about anything else. So the guy came up with my dad's name right away. We never even told him, and he was like, there's a young boy with him. And we were just like, yeah. So it was really weird. All of us got goosebumps, and it's on a podcast. I have to find the episode and see if I can,
because nobody would know that.
It was wild. Yeah.
Certain
it was really
things
crazy.
that they say, like sometimes step back. But again, this guy, young kid, whatever, he looked young to me anyway. He felt like he had to defend himself because she's got so many,
of course.
followers.
Then people go after him. You know?
And like, oh God, just like the mom who got the plastic surgery, and that guy who did it, his phone's blowing up.
Oh, well, who is it? Kathy Griffin claims she went to the same, and I have to look at her because I haven't seen her in a while, but she claims she went to the same plastic surgeon before Chris did, and she was like, and nobody's asking me who did my job.
Pretty simple.
But she said that, and Kris Jenner was a beautiful woman to begin with. So somebody, and we talked about this, but they want to know because they didn't hear our episode or when we did chat about it. They said, Greek, would you hire Kim K to be your attorney?
I mean, I'm pretty shallow, so I probably would. And I'd probably I don't know. Nah, probably not. I'd stay with Jason Weiser, my man.
Okay.
I'm very loyal to people who are good to me in my life. I probably would stay with her. Maybe I'd go in for like a visit just to check her out. I saw her one time at an Ocean Drive party at the Delano. She's, I don't know if she's bigger than you.
She's I think like 5'4", so she's a little bit, she's taller than me.
She was, she was as close as Charisse.
But yeah,
she's small.
She's small. I mean, if you see her, and especially Courtney too, if you see them against Kendall, because she's a supermodel, the really tall, thin one, and even Chloe, they look like little nuggets.
And the other one too.
It's just how I look like next to my husband is what they look like.
Carmen Electra also very small.
Yeah.
But Kim was really, really small. She was sitting by like a bunch of people at a palm tree. I didn't even recognize it was her. The girl I was with, she goes, "That's Kim." And this was years ago when they started. She goes, "That's Kim Kardashian right next to you." And I was like, "Wow!" But I was short. She was, I thought she was going to be a little bit bigger. But she came up, and I'm like, just enjoying the show.
I'm with a girl. I can't talk to you right now.
I'm like going to Heat game right now. A little busy, Kim. Keep it in your pants. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Don't forget about the Gators tomorrow. The Gators will be on tomorrow at 7 o'clock, 4 o'clock pregame. And Johnny C is back on the locker room.
Yeah, he is.
So Johnny C will be joining me at 11 o'clock. We'll get into some NFL, college football, and talk about a couple other things going on in sports. But it's great to have Johnny back, and listen tomorrow, 11 o'clock on Real Radio.
I know people are enjoying having the two of you back together again. So this is another stupid thing that the Gen Z is doing. They said that the death of swear words is happening because they're offended by what we cuss. They said new study shows that,
Don't call anybody a bitch.
that Gen Z has completely rewritten the rules of what counts as bad language. The classic swear words, the offensive ones, the ones that we like, right?
Yeah.
A nice F-bomb every now and then.
Just to get your point across.
Yeah, they said, but they are not. They said they're absolutely unacceptable for them.
But they don't want to work 20 hours a week.
And I know. It's just like, I'm curious to see when they're our age what it's going to be like. And I say our age, my age. The takeaway for today's youngest adults, they say this harsh profanity is background noise to them. The words that truly cross the line, of course, are the ones that dehumanize people, which I understand. That
we don't want
crosses
that
every
either.
line. But yeah, they were saying that it's not cool. So first of all, what was last week? It's not cool to carry cash anymore.
Nope.
According to them.
I'll take all the cash
It's
you
not
got.
cool to carry cash. It's not cool to cuss. There's so many things. It's not cool to wear. Oh, there was something else. To wear leggings at the gym.
Yeah.
They were saying that's not cool anymore either. You should wear sweatpants.
They also don't like when emails, they only look at their emails a couple times a day.
Yeah.
And there are people who are a little bit older get upset because they're waiting for answers. But in the survey, they said they only really respond like 3 times a day.
They don't like to talk to servers.
Yeah, they don't like
get
to-
anxiety when they have to order something
my
at a
God.
restaurant. I'm like, what is happening?
One of my buddy's sons and his daughter, and I don't know if it's him or whatever, their family, but both their kids and they're in their 20s, really, in the word anxiety, get anxiety when they got to go out. Like even the order. Because we went out to dinner, and I found it a little odd. I didn't say anything, but when he ordered for them at the table, and I thought it was odd, and I'm like, whatever. And then they got up. She got up to go to the restroom. He got up to say hi to somebody, and he goes, gee, I saw your face. I order for them. And I'm just like, you do? He goes, yeah. He goes, they have a little bit, they get anxiety. He goes, when they order. And I'm looking at him like.
It's crazy. I know.
But that's serious.
I know. We've heard it. They get anxiety just talking to people, even a server who's saying, what would you like to eat?
Yeah.
It's so basic.
But his daughter feels that that's pressure.
And
Like,
listen, I know you're probably listening. You have some baby out there, and you have kids who have it. I just don't get it. I can't wrap my head
Well,
around
I think they
it.
got to be better equipped to
Yes.
get along in society.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
they do.
Yeah. I ordered, by the way.
Kick them out of that nest.
I got a veal chop, medium, and a water at 67 degrees with a light lemon cut on the side with a little G in it. It is the Penthouse on a great Friday. Where else would you rather be than at Strike Cigar Lounge? I get to see one of my good buddies who's in my 401k, Ronnie, who's shaking his head right now. If Ronnie walks in a restaurant, it's happened a couple times, I'll be there. One time, true story, Ronnie came into a restaurant, we didn't know we were going, sat right next to me at a table. And it was just the craziest thing. I was with this girl, and he sat down. When he sat down, you saw his face. He's like, move me.
Why? Why?
It was so funny. And she was like, gee, do you know this guy? I said, yeah, in a way. But he moved. He didn't stay. He actually moved. I wasn't offended. It is the Penthouse, and it is a great Friday at Strike Cigar Lounge. Come down here 7 days a week. Great place to watch a game. Unbelievable humidor with great selection. We'll be back for 2 more hours of this. Oh, my God, we just got candy. Choo, choo. We'll be back.
We're everywhere you need to be. I've been everywhere, man. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways, 95 of the Turnpike, accident-free roadwork on Atlantic Avenue, eastbound after 441, blocking your right lane, and construction Beeline Highway, southbound at North Lake Boulevard, the right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today if you get into an accident. 561-689-8180. Personal injury attorney, the best. Take it from your boy. When you get into an accident, it's a problem. It's an issue. You have so many questions. But Jason Weiser and his team can help you and give you the right answers. Call him today. 561-689-8180. That's 561-689-8180. Jason Weiser, my attorney for the last 20 years. Peace.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut. And most regular gums and mints, they just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, but they're also filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath, and it lasts for hours, backed by a love-it-or-your-money-back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com, code RADIO.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week, waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny skies as we go through the rest of our Friday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees. It's comfortable out there. A nice light breeze. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour. We'll stay clear and cool into the evening as well. Temperatures dropping into the 60s and 50s overnight. Back to the low 80s again for the day on Saturday with a sunny sky.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Wow, you sound like somebody I'm dating. We just had a listener stop by with some great chocolates and candies.
Phil, yeah.
And I didn't want to say his name. I don't know. Maybe he can't be here.
Oh, well, there's a lot of Phils out there, so.
So Phil said goodbye. And then I said to him, well, thank you for stopping by. He said he might stop by the turkey event. Then he came back again.
Literally, like 15 seconds later.
And he goes,
can't have enough.
And it sounded like
can't
one
get
of
enough of us.
Yeah, it sounded like one of my dates. Well, he's looking at me. He goes, I'm bored. I said, okay, great. So he came back. It is the Penthouse at Strike Cigar Lounge. Get down here. The weather is perfect today. I'm done at 3 o'clock. I'm staying all the way through, just hanging out.
Look at you.
Oh, my God, it's a great place. Watch Oregon tonight.
As well. I know I said because I got all my, the Gator stuff done. I wish I could hang out, but I got a doctor's appointment to check out how the old chicken wing is doing over here.
Well, it looks great from here.
Thank you.
By the way. Oh.
You're talking about my arm.
Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Maybe I was thinking of something
Because I want to do a Spartan race coming up December, so I'm trying to see if I can get the A-OK from Doc. We'll see what happens.
Wow. If you need a sponsor, let me know.
Okay.
Because do you have to pay for those?
Yeah.
How much are they ballpark?
This one I think is like 170.
Oh, no, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
Oh, no. We'll sponsor you for 170. If you want to sponsor Franny for a Spartan race, $11,000. Send it to the station. We're going to do some... Hello, Dom, by the way. I want to say hi to you.
Oh, hi there, G-Man.
So Sheree's got breakfast. She got a bag. I mean, she keeps pulling stuff out like every 15
It's like
minutes.
Mary Poppins bag in there.
I'm like, how big is this bag? Maybe $50
Is
was
she the only one who got food?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you got food too.
Well, at that price, we couldn't afford it. All right, we're going to do some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right, I base it on the holidays, and I'm really excited about this one. So today is November 14th. It's International Girls' Day. It's Loosen Up, Lighten Up Day.
Management.
National American Teddy Bear Day. National Family PJ Day.
PJ.
Like your pajamas, PJ. It's National Seatbelt Day. Should wear that all the time.
All the time.
It is Operating Room Nurse Day.
Ooh,
yeah,
Sharice.
Yeah, it's got to be a tough, she's an operating room nurse. That's going to be a tough job.
Yeah.
It is World Diabetes Day, and it is National Pickle Day. Now, of course, you probably can guess what I'm going to talk about. Pickles. I legit have about 12 different kinds of pickles in my refrigerator right now.
Well, you'd be so hard to please.
And then I keep all the juice, too, because I like drinking the pickle juice. And our dudes over at Sunshine Pickles, remember? They
Oh, yeah.
Every year. Yeah, they're local. Check them out. They're really, really good. But, yeah, this is interesting. Cleopatra actually blamed, and this is a good blame, she said it was her secret, pickles, for her beauty. She claimed her secret was munching on pickles, which honestly explains why she was so salty towards her enemies, they say. But, yeah, she said that helped her.
I think Liz Taylor said the same thing. And she also played Cleopatra.
She did play Cleopatra.
1960, she got paid $1 million.
They said, and this is what I utilize too, pickles were the original sports fuel. When I've done Spartan races, now they sell little pickle shots. A lot of people do those instead of like the Gatorades.
For stamina?
They say ancient Olympians ate pickles before competition because they thought it gave them strength. Elvis, as we know, loved fried pickles. Forget peanut butter and banana. Apparently the king also had a thing for those deep fried dills. They said the word pickle comes from a Dutch word meaning salted, which checks out because pickles basically are a cucumber. They said they're cucumbers with trust issues. People use it for cramps, cocktails, hangovers, cooking, and to polish pennies. Who knew? Yeah, one jar, endless possibilities with pickle juice. I will say, during the festival I worked on Saturday, I was getting a little lightheaded because they were long days.
Sure.
And I went across the way to the bar, and I was like, "Can I have a cup of pickle juice?" And the guy looked at me crooked. I give him $10. He was like, "Here's 2 cups."
Of course.
And I drank it, and I felt so much better.
I would have gave it to you for $5.
I know. The next day, he came over with 2. He's like, "You don't have to pay me."
Yeah, probably noticed a couple things.
And
It's
they
like,
said, they're pickles. Pickle lovers are called picklers, so I guess I'm a pickler.
Okay.
And they say the world's largest pickle festival is in New York, the same city that put pastrami on pizza and did not apologize. So New York City, they have a huge pickle festival. Gee, man, you never told me this.
Well, if I knew it was going to get you to New York City, I would have told you.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm dying to take you to the Big Apple.
And G-Man finally here on a National Pickle Day. They have been to space. Astronauts actually love to eat them in space because they're easy to carry on. They don't crumble, and zero gravity pickle parties. That sounds fun,
it's cool.
right?
You're like going for it.
Yeah,
here.
just grab your pickle.
Oh, yeah.
Put it right in your mouth. And there you go for your fun facts.
Wow. It
on
is
a
the
National
Penthouse.
Pickle Day.
We're at Strike Cigar Lounge. You guys can text us or call us. Call us at 877-927-6969. And you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Sharice, if you met a gentleman one night and you had a nice dinner with him, and just perhaps you went back to his house.
Sharice is like, I'm trying to finish my breakfast.
I said, how big is that
Did he
bag?
put you on a spot?
We'll go to Franny next, but I know Franny's answer.
Yeah.
And you were going to bed, not saying anything was going to happen, but he had a teddy bear. And say he was about 38 to like 45. Would that bother you?
No, I think it's cute.
Really?
Yeah.
38 to 45 with a teddy bear. Knowing you, I feel like, I don't know. I'm very surprised by that answer.
The reason why is because
we're all surprised. Dom was like, yeah, me too.
What about you, Don? Would it bother you?
Well, no, hold on one second. I want to know the reason why.
Well, because I'm the only child, and growing up, I had a teddy bear named Teddy, and that was my best friend.
Okay.
So it could be like, for sentimental reasons, maybe, his mom or someone close to him, or maybe someone that passed away gave it to him, so it means something. So I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. Now, if he had like a collection of teddy bears on his bed, that's a problem.
Like before you guys go into bed, like you have to just shove off all
that's
the
crazy.
stuffed animals.
But
All
if it's
right.
just one cute little one,
Okay.
cool.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now, sorry. Back to you, Dom.
I was gonna say, is he also like? Is he in Sharice's circumstance? Is the guy like holding the teddy bear when he goes to bed too, or is he just like? Is this just a teddy bear that he has? You see in the room?
It could be any scenario. I mean, if it's in the room, or what do you mean? Like he's going to go to bed
Like
and
if he-
hold it like it's
like
a
he's
stack
holding
of
the
100?
teddy bear and not sure.
Yeah, like a kid would. You know how a kid would go to bed with their teddy bear or something like that? Is he?
Hugging it, cuddling
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, I would feel some type of way. I'd be
Okay,
like,
so
"What
that
the
would
heck?"
make changes.
Yeah. If he has to like cuddle with it every single night, I don't know. That's
Suppose there was
something we
a whole
gotta talk
bunch
about.
of cash and he put it in his pillowcase and he slept on it. Would that bother you?
Cash doesn't fix everything, G. Come on now.
I'm just saying, would that bother
In
you? I
his
didn't say
world,
it
it
was-
does.
I know.
I didn't say it was going to
throws
fix
money
it.
at
I said, would it bother you if the guy was sleeping next to you and put a whole bunch of money in his pillowcase and then went to bed on it? So good night.
I think it's gross because money is it's bacteria. Why would you put that in your pillowcase?
Because you want to make sure nobody's going to rob it.
So just put it under your bed. Don't put it in your pillowcase.
I suppose that's the
ew.
thing he did.
That's weird.
Do you do this? Why are you getting this?
I know.
Offensive?
It's so weird.
I know.
And how is that even comfortable?
You're sleeping on it. You don't know what the hell it is. You ever sleep on $3,700? In your pillowcase, not on your head.
What? What do you mean?
You put it in the pillowcase.
Yeah, and then you
turn it
sleep
upside
on
down.
the pillowcase.
You turn the pillow upside down, you go to bed.
So there's a pillow.
That's so weird.
So there's a pillow in it. Of
course.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
You're
It's a
not-
pillowcase.
Got it.
Okay.
It's on the other side.
Oh, I thought you just stuff a pillowcase with a bunch of money in it. Like
no,
pillow.
listen to the question.
Oh, my
Your
God.
generation. You
What?
guys answer before you think.
I was right there with
I
you.
was trying
Strick.
to understand.
I was right there with you.
I was confused.
You weren't explaining it good enough.
Well, whatever. All right, let's go to Franny. Would it bother you if a guy had a teddy bear?
Sharice brought up a good thing, sentimental, but yeah, if they slept with it every night, that's kind of it's very weird. But if it was just like there in their room,
How about if
See,
you
yeah,
went to
it's
his house and
different.
he had like,
yeah.
Suppose like you went to his house and in his bedroom he had like one of those ones you went to at the circus, like a big one in the
The
corner.
giant one?
Yeah. And you're like, hey, Bob.
a life-size one?
Yeah,
That's
but-
crazy.
I'm like, that's different.
Yeah, no, because it's like, what do you do with that thing?
I don't know.
It's
What do
life
you
size.
do with that thing?
It's weird. I don't know.
God.
Anyway.
All right. Thanks, Sharice. We appreciate your input.
I'm just saying.
Go
Like,
back.
why do you need a life-size teddy bear? That's crazy.
Somebody gave us a little hack for pickle juice day at 47142. That's the text line. It says pickle juice mixed with lemon juice will completely remove onion smell from your hands after slicing.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for that. It says we used this trick when we had to slice a bag of onions when they worked at Wendy's. So I'm
Wow.
sure that was very stinky. And that's from our dude Andrew. So if you
Thank
guys
you.
are cooks out there and you chop up onions, it is a hard smell to get off of your hands. They said little pickle juice and lemon juice.
I've never
Mixed
cut an
together.
onion. I got to remember that if I ever do.
I doubt you ever will.
877-927-6969. So, Sharice, I know you have your marathon lunch there. That bag is like Mary Poppins, like Franny said. Things just keep popping out of it. Tell us the story about the Uber, what the meme was. We never got to that today. Because somebody keeps texting me about what's the meme with the text.
Oh, no, I was telling Greek about this meme.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we were talking about Uber drivers, because I used to be one. But
I
anyway,
can't believe that.
Yeah, only for a few months. But anyway, so the meme said, because sometimes girls take Ubers, and you got to be careful as a woman, and a lot of these guys that drive these Ubers are kind of creepy. So if a guy that's driving you asks like, "Oh, do you have a boyfriend?"
Or a man.
Or do you have a man? You can just be like, "Oh, I am a man,"
Or I was a
just
man.
to shut them up,
Yeah.
and so they can leave you alone. So anyway, Greek thought that was hilarious.
I know.
So
It
that was
funny.
the story.
Well, again, it was 9:15 this morning.
Things are funnier that early in the morning.
Yeah. Well, the level's lower as the
it.
day progresses. I think it's funny. So if you're taking an Uber tonight and somebody who's now, we're going to ask your personal question. You don't have to answer. Did you ever get hit on as an Uber driver?
I don't think so.
See, I would imagine you did.
No.
Did you ever pick up somebody and went, wow, he's cute?
No.
No.
No, definitely not.
So you were strictly professional.
Yeah, I was. I stopped doing it though because one time I picked up this guy and he, I was waiting. It was a really busy intersection. There was a lot of cars. It was heavy traffic. So I was waiting for a little bit for the traffic to clear before I took a turn.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I took a little too long for his liking because he like flipped out on me in the back. He was in the back seat.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Effing go!" in my car, yelling in the top of his lungs. I was like, oh my God, I was so scared. And then I dropped him off, and then he gave me a 1 star. I was pissed.
Well, you're used to that rating.
No, I'm not. I had a 5-star rating, and he messed it up.
Wait. This is you as a passenger?
No, I was an Uber driver.
Oh,
yeah.
When was this?
Oh my God, this was like pre-COVID. This was a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had no idea that was something that you did in your life. I had no idea.
Yeah, I did it as a side hustle for like a few months, and then I was like, "F this! I am not." And then I picked up this one other guy.
Yeah.
And he was like, so I was supposed to like drop him off in the street, like not in the street, but like up the street.
Okay.
And he was like, "Can you take me to this liquor store real quick?" And I'm like, I'm not supposed to do that, but okay, because I was nervous. So I took him to the liquor store, and he's like, "Okay, can you stop by this place real quick?" I'm like, I can't keep doing that. 'Cause I didn't even get paid
Well,
for that.
you should have told him because can't he change where he needs to be dropped off every time? I think you can update it or add steps.
But at the time I was new. I didn't. I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah,
I
so
thought
you
I
wanna
was
be
still
nice.
going to get paid for the drop-offs, but I didn't. I only got paid for the one, so
Oh.
I was pissed.
Yeah,
But
I thought about it for like a hot second to do it and make some extra cash, but like you say, you just don't know.
Yeah.
And not even just it's dangerous. A lot of weird people out there.
weird people. And then there was one guy. He smelled, and he was in my car.
Exactly.
And I was like,
You don't know. I had a girlfriend who peed and in the backseat of an Uber, like on the floor, and she
full-blown pee.
Yes, like that's the thing. You don't know what people are going to do in your vehicles.
Oh,
and
no.
that's no thank you.
And she told you.
and she told me, and she's a beautiful girl. Like normally very classy. That night, not so much.
Oh my
but
God.
yeah, she's the same girl though that would goes on dating apps just so she can have free meals.
Oh, I used to do that.
You guys are brutal.
I used to do that all the
And the
time.
guys probably really like you, and you're just
I
taking
mean,
them to, what is
hey.
it? What are you, Jesus? The Last Supper?
Hey, he gives me a nice dinner. I give him, some
Company?
entertainment.
Yes.
Good company.
What
It's
is
a
that?
win-win.
What is that? So do you charge for that, or you just a bill?
No, the charge is him paying for dinner.
Now, do you tell the person up front like nothing's gonna happen? We're just having dinner.
Oh no, I'm very like upfront. Yeah, like if they try to kiss me or whatever, I'll be like, oh no.
Really?
Well, you're not just that. It's a first date too, right?
Yeah.
Typically.
No, all right,
Exactly.
well, all right, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice scam you got going.
I don't do that now.
I'm just saying.
47142. We have somebody who still has their childhood teddy bear, but definitely don't keep it on my bed or snuggle with it. His name is Oatmeal, in case you were wondering, because his fur looks like oatmeal. That's
All right,
cute.
all right.
Said, should I put it on my dating profile? Hey,
Maybe.
Why? Maybe. Why
Sharice
not?
likes it.
And then we have you and Sharice need to calm down on my man Greek. We know who this is. I've told you guys already. He does way too much, and you still expect him more. You expect him to talk correctly. You expect him to not talk about broads. Like, come on, man. It's a show, people. Dom sucks. And then we have personally.
That's management.
And then I don't know if they're talking about you, G-Man, because of where the camera says, personally, I think after the age of 30, men look stupid if they wear their baseball hat backwards. And so I don't know if you're talking about, but I text back and I was like, I laughed. And but that is my husband's look. Like he has a hat backwards all the time.
A lot of guys
And G-Man's doing it right now. And he is definitely, both of them are over the age of 30. So it's a thing, but I get it. To each his own.
Yeah, if you don't like it, there's no problem with that.
Don't do it.
Really don't care if you live or die. 877-927-6969.
That was pretty extreme.
We got Phil here giving us a thumbs up. It's a show. We're kidding.
Yeah.
We got Greek Gridiron today, and we're excited about it. If you come by and you get picked, you're going to get a Dolphin football, very cool football from Palm Beach Autographs, and you're going to get a beautiful polo shirt with the Dolphin logo and Casamigos tequila on the arm. You look great for golf, hang out, maybe go to the game next time the Dolphins are home. But you get those two things for just showing up.
Yep, and speaking of the Dolphins, I will remind you again, I am going to be out and about. I'm really excited about this. I'm going to be at the Boulevard, and the address for that is 1403, and it may be where you're thinking, G-Man, 1403 West Boynton Beach Boulevard. I just got that sent, and it's going to be me and the weekend hanging out. Sean was going to be with me.
Oh, cool. I'll come see him.
I'll be there from 9:30 to 11:30 because the Dolphins are in Madrid, so it is an early game. The doors there open at 9 if you want to go and hang out a little bit early, but this is for the Dolphins watch party, and we're going to have all kinds of fun stuff. They're doing specials on buckets of Bud Lights, Bud, Ultra. They're going to have morning cocktail features and a limited breakfast menu, but yeah, they're going to be doing that from 9 to noon, those specials. And then, of course, the bar's open after that all day long.
Sounds like a perfect Sunday morning. I have a meeting in Sunrise on Fort Lauderdale, 12 o'clock. And so I'm going to stop down there first, see Franny, and check it out. And I'm very familiar with the area. And that's a great place, by the way. And you get to see the Dolphins, have breakfast. What else you want? I mean, come on. It's a great country. Do something, people. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. A lot of times we want to get our inhibitions away. So if you have a teddy bear, Sharice doesn't think it's bad. But have a good story. So if a girl comes over and goes, why you have that teddy bear? You can make up something like, oh, when I was little, I was in a car accident, and everybody died in the car except me and the teddy bear. So I held it on for good luck or something like that. Sharice shakes her head.
Oh, my God.
You got free breakfast.
Oh, the teddy bear survived. Good to know.
Yeah, teddy bear survived. I am so tempted to grab something on this table right now, and it's not the people I'm working with. The candy in front of us.
Grab it.
Yeah, no, you can't chew on the air. It's not professional.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm saying just for later, but yes, don't eat on air. So, Dom,
He still will.
I know he will.
No, I won't.
Dom, this pertains to you. I don't know if you saw that the federal spending bill that was just signed by our president has some provisions tucked away that are sending shockwaves through
the THC drinks
industry. Yes, especially the hemp. Hemp was legalized in 2018. There's a 2018 farm bill, but it created a loophole for THC to be sold in very low doses, and the mainstream consumer market has exploded as a result. I mean, you can find these everywhere now. And during dry January, typically I'll take down a few of these THC CBD drinks, but they say that you can freely purchase vapes, gummies, sports drinks, and a lot more at liquor stores anywhere. I mean, you can find them all over the place. Even some bars now carry them.
Okay.
So they said that the spending bill may put an end to all of it. There's a new ban in the bill that prohibits products containing more than 0.4 milligrams of THC per container. So the U.S. Hemp Roundtable has warned that the decision threatens to eliminate America's $28.4 billion hemp industry.
Wow.
And it's going to jeopardize more than 300,000 American jobs, which is a ton.
Yeah.
So they estimate the move would wipe out 95% of the market, shut down small businesses and farms nationwide, and cost states $1.5 billion in tax revenue. So Senator Rand Paul offered an amendment to strip the language from the Senate bill, but the Senate voted overwhelmingly to table his amendment. Supporters of this provision, the bill, argue that it's just long overdue, saying the companies have exploited that loophole by taking legal amounts of THC from hemp and turning it into intoxicating substances. Now, I know people are going to fight this. I think it's quite silly, but they're saying that we have about a year now if you want to stock up on these drinks before they may go away.
Stack up on them.
I mean, he's got his medical marijuana card. So.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's a big thing.
Because this is, you don't need it. You can buy these at Total Wine. You can buy them at ABC, some, convenience stores, stuff like that sell it.
Wow, that's big.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how big the business was and how many people be out of work.
Massive.
Yeah. Wow, that's not a good thing. So if see what happens with the government, maybe they'll change it and you don't have to worry about it, but it's something that is out there. Again, if you are flying this weekend anywhere, please check because I know the government shutdown is over, but it's not going to just like snap and everything's going to be back. So if you're flying anywhere domestically, check it out, whether it's West Palm, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Orlando. You don't want to go to the airport and be in a trick bag because that does suck when you go to an airport and you find out, oh, my God. It's pretty simple stuff, but...
yeah, I mean, and I told you before, download whatever airline. Download those apps because and you just sign up for notifications, and they'll keep you posted on what's going on.
Yeah, because you don't want to get to the airport, then you find out your plane got canceled or you don't know what's going on, especially if you got an early morning flight.
I mean, I know that we are, 13, 14 days out, but I'm even concerned about my flight on Thanksgiving Day. They're saying that. I mean, it's still going to be a mess.
But Thanksgiving Day is I've always said it, it's a great day to travel because people don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're mostly everybody's home.
And I've got the very first flight. I made sure to do that.
So that's perfect.
Like 5:50 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah.
That's early.
Yeah.
If you need a ride to the airport, let me know.
It's just Palm Beach. I'm good. Thank you for offering them. My husband's got it.
Oh, you're married?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at Phil.
Because I had a feeling if I was like, you're going to take Matt too, you'd be like, okay. No, I'd say no. So that's why I said it before.
You think I would give you rides to the airport and not take? I like Matt. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
I would definitely not pull up and go, sorry, because you're going to take your wife.
You got to walk.
We'd be like, what a douchebag. I would definitely take him. Let me know. I'm up early.
Oh, my goodness.
Get a start on Black Friday. It is the Penthouse Red Strike Cigar Lounge doing what we do best, which is absolutely nothing but entertain you guys.
Whole lot of nothing.
Greek Gridiron coming up at 1:35. Charisse is in the house. She's still awake at 1:25. Management called me last night and said, if she falls asleep, Greek, please text us. I said, I could never do that, but I'll call you.
Oh, my God. Totally would throw you under the bus. 12 o'clock keyword, by the way, is dollar. Take dollar, enter it, realradio921.com. Dollar could get you $1,000 Red Zone revenue. Today's the last day that we're doing it, so make sure you're always tuned in. Dollar is that noon keyword. You have up until 1 o'clock to enter it.
This nice gentleman driving by on a bike, doesn't have a care in the world. So nice. La-di-da. It is the Penthouse. All of a sudden, bam! Especially down here. It is the Penthouse Red Strike Cigar Lounge. What's your problem?
Oh,
no,
my goodness.
First, you didn't care that I almost got ran over by a van earlier. And now you're laughing about a guy getting run over on his bike.
He didn't get hit by a bike. I said he was so nice. He had a carefree.
I know, but then you're like,
but you were like, bam!
Yeah, he's a little twisted, this guy.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Crazy.
Whatever. Tag teaming me.
You take that tag team.
I don't think he likes this kind of tag team.
Yeah, maybe we're in different neighborhoods, Mel. Especially when you can't handle either one of them. They send you out for ice and you bring you back in the room. We're like, let me in.
True.
What's going on? I just went for ice. One of the worst feelings in the world is being in a hallway in a casino in your underwear with a bucket of ice and they don't let you back in. You're like flipping out and everybody on your floor just happens to walk out at the same time and like, woohoo, what's going on? And you're looking at them like, this is my room. Man, struggles I went through. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Maybe it's backwards, and that's the prank. Hot people get real low scores to bring them back down to earth, and then really ugly people get real high scores.
You calling that guy ugly?
No, he's beautiful and all. But
calling that guy beautiful?
This is where can't win here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident at 95 South, right after Southern Boulevard. Watch out for delays. We have a right lane blocked. Florida Turnpike looking good on the Friday commute. Those drive times up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive Insurance, you can keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Approximately 40 minutes.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by smart tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. NYC opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny skies as we go through the rest of our Friday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees. It's comfortable out there. A nice light breeze. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour. We'll stay clear and cool into the evening as well. Temperatures dropping into the 60s and 50s overnight. Back to the low 80s again for the day on Saturday with a sunny sky.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's got to be my ringtone. I love that.
Your favorite promo.
Oh, my God. I love that promo.
Oh, my goodness.
The other night, I got up like 3 in the morning, and I was mulling around the house, and that popped into my mind. I went, I can't take you, Franny. I'm like, I have to go to bed with my little feety pajamas.
And your teddy bear.
No teddy bear. I'm not going to have the teddy bear. Unless somebody requested it. Then I'm like, all right, you bring the bear, and I'll hug it. It is the Penthouse. We are live at Strike Cigar Lounge. Love this place. On the patio today. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful day. If you're inside working, I get it. But try to come out and do something. Maybe walk your dog. Maybe walk around your block. Ride a bicycle. We just had a nice gentleman walking by with a little basket. Hey, just having a great time.
He was a guy on a bicycle walking by in a basket.
Whatever.
Okay.
There's been a bunch of misspeaks today.
All right. Oh, so I hope you're taking tally over there, Dom.
But we are at Strike Cigar Lounge. Love this place. Great place. I'll be here till 3 and then maybe a little bit extra. Got a couple of my friends coming here today. We're going to have a cigar and just kick back. And the things I promote about Strikes, about being on a patio, that's what we're going to do. We're going to hang out and have a good time.
Yeah, and we actually, if you guys still have an opportunity to come on out if you want to try to beat the Greek for Greek's Gridiron. That is going to be happening after his final trifecta. So we'll call it like 135 or something like that. So come on out and sign up to try to play G-Man.
And today you get a football from Palm Beach Autographs, which is beautiful, Dolphin football. And you get a beautiful polo shirt, a white one with the Dolphins logo, compliments of our other sponsor, Casamigos Tequila.
Casamigos?
Casamigos.
Yeah.
It's close enough. You know what it is. It's a tequila. There we go.
All right.
And Sharice is here getting paid to eat her breakfast. So let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, these two guys did it again. Aaron Judge and Ohtani both won MVPs, American League and National League. Judge, his third one, puts him in the Hall of Fame, no doubt, my opinion, and with Yankee greats. Joe DiMaggio won 3 times. Yogi Berra won 3 times, and Mickey Mantle. I don't know if they had MVPs when Lou Gehrig was playing and Babe Ruth. I was a little surprised they weren't on the list. I'm not sure when they started MVP. You can look that up. But hats off to Judge. Great season. Yankees came up short. And Ohtani won his 4th. He won a couple with the Angels, now a couple with the Dodgers. So hats off to both of these guys. College football is tomorrow, and we got another big slate of big college games. We're excited about them. We got the Gators at 7 o'clock. 4 o'clock is the pregame. Canes are home against North Carolina State. If you're a Cane fan, get down there because it's 3:30. It's their last home game of the season. And also some big matchups for the playoff race. We'll see what happens with a couple of these games. Texas takes on Franny's team, Georgia, which is going to be a very good game.
7:30 game.
Is that 7:30, right?
Yep.
And Alabama, I believe, they play at 3:30 tomorrow. So we'll see what happens with the playoff race. Oregon's playing tonight against Minnesota, laying 28. And Miami Heat are up at Madison Square Garden, the Garden of Eden, as they are taking on the Knicks. Heat are a good team with getting points, and they're getting points tonight against the Heat, so maybe you want to lean that way. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets. Might send, what's her name, Sharice over there to get me a gelato. She's not doing anything. But a great place, and our sponsor for Greek's Trifecta for about a year now. Can't thank Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets for being part of the Greek train. Choo.
So I am one who, one day would love to just be able to pick up and travel the world. Like I love these experiences. I love checking out new places, and I know some are like that. G-Man is not so much. You're a creature of habit. You like hanging out in your bubble, but there are a lot of things and places that people want to do. In fact, there's a list of the travel experiences Americans want most
for next year. Specifically, they're saying in 2026. So city breaks and cultural landmarks are great, but Americans have something far more celestial in their sights for 2026. A new survey asked about the bucket list experiences that people want to do. And the most, they said in a spectacular show, tops the list. And it's one that can only be found in nature, and that's seeing the Northern Lights. Now, I don't know if you guys have taken a look. You can check out our Instagram at Real Radio 921. I posted some pictures. My girlfriend Nancy Minerva, whatever you want to call her.
Oh yeah, very nice.
She lives in South Dakota now. She's been there for a little bit, and then she just bought a house in KC. But she sent 2 days ago these incredible photos of the Northern Lights that she could see. Yeah, you can see them. I've never seen anything. I mean, it's wild.
Stunning. Does she have a great ass?
Yeah, she still has a great ass. Green and red and the sky. It's insane. But she's because we're on a group thread, me and my girlfriends, and including her, and she's so funny. She's the only one that's there. The rest of us are in South Florida. She was like, gosh, Northern Lights are out. Go outside. And I'm like, I'm in Palm Beach Gardens. I don't think I can see them. And because she's she's a little ditzy, and I love her. She's out there. And I love her for it. So I'm with Matt, and I'm laughing about it. And I was just like, Nancy just told us to go outside and look at the Northern Lights because she's sending us these pictures. And I was like, all right, because they said you could see them from Florida. And even Dom posted pictures from St. Augustine, which is northern Florida, over by Jacksonville area. And so there you could see them a little bit. So I was laughing. I was like, oh, this Nancy. But then I was like, all right, I'm going to feel dumb if I don't go outside. Because if it was like that. So I did. I walked outside. I was like, nope, nothing. Did
you find that water?
No, I don't. I never found my moon water either. But it's been absolutely insane. If you have seen them, I'm sure you have. If you are up in those northern states, even as Dom posted or sent me something from St. Augustine. But they say, and they want to see the real deal, right? Go to Northern Lights, but in Iceland. They said that the flagship airline, which is Iceland Air, polled 3,000 Americans ages 16 and older about their travel wishes, and 43% are planning to cross one dream destination off of their list. They said, as for the top place on the planet, people want to go see the Northern Lights. The colorful display even has cross-generational appeal as its number one destination for multiple age groups, 16 to 24, 25 to 34, and 55 plus. So yes, you can see them in different places around the U.S., as I mentioned. The most awe-inspiring places to take in the display are high latitude locations near the Earth's poles. They said Iceland is one of the best spots in the world for them. Finland, Sweden, Canada are also very popular spots to go see them as well. But yeah, that is the number one bucket list thing. Yep. They say Northern Lights, America's top travel bucket list experiences, right? For 2026. Number 2, Grand Canyon. Well, do you want to guess any of these places, experiences?
I'm going to say one I had that was unbelievable when I drove from San Francisco down to L.A., Pacific Highway.
That is not on the top 10.
It was really cool. It was breathtaking. The lane is very narrow. It's only one car each, but it was breathtaking. Empire State Building?
I did not see that on the list.
Statue of Liberty.
So, let me see. I don't think that's on the list either, G-Man.
New York Prime.
Sea Caucus?
No, unfortunately not. Think. Let's get out of the U.S.
Okay.
The Grand Canyon is number 2. All right, I already said that, but let's think out of the U.S.
The pyramids.
Niagara Falls.
Out of the U.S.
No.
Keep eating your breakfast.
Well, Canada is the Canadian side. I went to go see Niagara Falls on the Canadian side.
Well, there's a New York side, too.
There is not. Visit Victoria Falls is on the list. That's Africa, though. All right, so visit the Roman Colosseum.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. Go on which I've done. It's incredible. Go on an African safari. Dying to do that. Matt has no interest. And I was like, all right, girls trip. You would not go on an African safari.
Are you kidding me? That's on my bucket list.
Right.
Get out of my diary.
But I think that's going to be a girls list because Matt has 0. And I was like, I think it would be so incredible.
Oh, yeah.
To go out there. And you can stay at nice hotels and then camp a couple nights. But I just think it would be amazing to do an African safari. Swim in natural hot springs. We have springs. I don't know. Yeah, they're cold, though. We have springs. Go whale watching. That'd be pretty cool. You can do that in Alaska, so I lied. That's in the States. Visit the Great Wall of China.
Ooh.
Snorkel the Great Barrier Reef. And then one that I've been wanting to do is visit Machu Picchu. And that is in, you don't know where it is, do you?
No, I'm not cool.
Peru.
Oh, awesome. How about shift change at Monroe's? Is that there?
No.
Speaking of Monroe's, get over there tomorrow night. Check out the UFC fight, championship fight, and that's going to be in the Big Apple. Thank God Sharice just got done with her breakfast. I never say somebody take 4 hours to eat a breakfast. She had this.
In all fairness, it was like the biggest breakfast in the world.
G-Man, I have a caller
Yeah.
for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Greg Rice, you there?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, buddy. What's up?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does Teresa's panties and horse racing have in common?
Sharice's panties and horse racing have in common. I don't know what.
Yeah, every 30 minutes you hear, and they're off.
Good.
Wow.
That's good.
Oh, wow. Down,
That was a good one.
down.
Ding, ding, ding. Nice job, Greg.
Oh, my God. Give this gentleman a rose. Wow.
That one made us all giggle. Nice
That-
job.
that was funny.
Yeah.
that belongs in the top 10.
That was
for
good.
sure.
That was good. He prepared for that, though. I could tell. We called him out about an hour ago. He's probably writing at his desk, figuring out some of the things.
I know. I wonder how he thinks
up
of
with-
all these. Yeah.
Well, he has a brain, Sharice, and he uses
I know,
it.
but it's like, wow, he knows a lot.
About you?
Well,
I think he's taken from what he knows.
He takes from what he gets
and then
from
he
us.
creates a bit.
You
And I
portray
love
this
it.
image, so
Really
that's
good.
what it is. But he did a good
Very
job.
talented.
Very
Yes.
talented.
Yes.
Great job.
Very fun.
It's all fun. It's a show here. We're having fun.
Super fun.
And that's what we appreciate. Thank you so much, Greg. Great job, by the way. If you take one more thing out of that bag, I'm firing you.
I'm firing you. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We have a few things. It says Franny. Okay, I'll proofread that before I read it. They said my oldest daughter, who's 35, still has her favorite teddy bear, Miss Bunny. And my younger daughter, who's 24, has her Miss Susie. I am 55 and a man, so no teddy bear. Where to go? But I do still have a wind-up little toy robot from Lost in Space that is dated 1974.
But I think it's different with girls. Like if you went to a girl's house and she had a teddy bear, I think it's different, the scenario I painted, than if it was a guy.
Okay. And Hugh, I don't know if I can read this.
Then don't.
I know last time I read something and I had to get stopped. It says, Franny, Casey, and I didn't have any problem with our flight connected to Vegas. Casey and Kara, I told you went to go see The Wizard of Oz at the Sphere.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to hear about it. But it says we didn't have any problems with our flight or connecting flights to Vegas, but we for sure saw others having problems with theirs and trying to get on standby flights. Also, Tom, if you can find this for Kara, if we can find Greek's booty advertisement, the one about the TikTok pants.
Oh, God. That's old.
Let me know if you can find that, Dom, and then I'll keep on reading these. It says, Franny, you should see if Greek's friend would mind if he auctioned off espresso machine and then give the proceeds to you to go to buy toys for a charity. That's actually not a bad idea. Everybody wins. Greeks gets more counter space. You get to go shopping, and the kids get toys for Christmas. He could sign the coffee machine too.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ask your guy though. Why not? You're not using it, and it could be for the kids. Instead, it's just taking space. You're not using it.
Yeah, I think if he, the guy went out of his way, I would feel bad, but I'll ask him.
All right.
He'll think I had a bad week and I need the money.
And then I forgot to mention, I guess that moon water helped out with our flights. Everything was so perfect considering the situation. It had to be the moon water, and that's from Kara because Kara did the moon
nice.
water. Yep. Mine fell off of my car because I left it out there overnight. And then if you want the African safari experience, go to Lion Country Safari. I said I tried to talk my ex-wife into taking a bicycle ride through there. That's funny. 'Cause you can't. I'm actually
nice.
So I think next week I am really excited about this. Lion Country Safari is doing like a lights like for the holidays.
I seen that. I'm on their mailing list.
Are you? I do not believe you whatsoever.
Just thought I'd throw it out there.
So
the Lantern Festival.
Oh my God! Yeah, the Lantern and
Yeah,
Lights.
how'd you know?
Yeah, the Lantern and Lights Festival, and they're doing like a fun kickoff night, and I think I'll be there. I'm
Good.
really excited. Yeah, it sounds like a
For
good
the
time.
station or yourself?
Well, it's an invite through the
nice.
station,
Nice.
but this is going to be. They say it's going to be. You're going to get immersed in a glowing nighttime wonderland. They're going to have all kinds of fun, interactive stuff. It looks really cool. This is the first time they've ever done this, the Lantern Festival. So there's going to be, they said, 60 plus illuminating exhibits featuring handcrafted wildlife lanterns from across the world. They said guests will be immersed in glowing nighttime wonderland filled with interactive fun, sparkling photo opportunities. Visitors can sip on festive holiday cocktails, enjoy wild eats, explore Lion Country Safari like never before. It's all after dark, and Santa is going to make an appearance on select nights in December.
So you're going to be able also to go through the safari and see the animals at night?
They say you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow, that's
yeah.
different.
I'm curious how they're going to do it though, because obviously you go through Lion Country, the majority of it in your vehicle.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens, but definitely check it out. LionCountrySafari.com. You can see see the dates that they have on there that they're open, but this is the first time that they're doing it, and I think it sounds super cool.
It is. Sounds awesome.
Tom, did you happen to find the pants?
I did find Greek's booty review.
Let me start by saying I rarely do reviews, but when I saw these pants on TikTok, I said, what? That's right. My buns will sure to be the belle of the ball at the gym, and I'm sure my membership will be free the rest of the year. They're super comfortable. It's not even like I'm wearing pants. And when I'm not wearing pants, I'm not paying my rent. And I'm sure my husband's going to love them on the floor just as much as he does on my body.
So good. We should probably start doing this again. Just find some really fun reviews that females wrote.
Well, I
and have G-Man read them out loud. We'll do it like once a week. G-Man's review.
I took that very serious, by the way.
Review reads.
Yeah, I did that. I worked on that for a couple hours, or a couple seconds, whatever happens first. It is the Penthouse. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge. Don't want to leave today. That's how nice it is out here. Weather is beautiful. We're on the patio doing a radio show. How lucky are we? We appreciate the audience and all our sponsors, by the way. Can't do it without them.
Yeah, New York Prime, of course. You'll probably see G-Man there this weekend. Palm Beach Autographs. They supplied us with the Miami Dolphins football we'll be giving away. We are where we're at, Strike Cigar Lounge in Boca Raton, Crazy Horse Saloon, Flagship Cars and Classics, Joseph's Classic Markets, Alini Water System in Rosa Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Casa Amigos Tequila, who gave us a really nice Dolphins polo.
Yes.
Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Vega Fina Cigars, and ETA Jets.
And Florida Talk Real Estate, which you can hear on Saturdays on Real Radio, 11 to 1. Anything you need to know about real estate, questions about the market, what's the best way to sell your house, those guys can help you, and they do take calls 11 to 1 on Saturdays. Give them a call, and they will help you, and we can't thank them enough. And again, we might as well also give another shout-out to our big turkey event coming the 25th of November at Crazy Horse Saloon. Can't thank DiMartino Produce enough. Great guys. Every year they call me. I don't call them. And they bring the produce and provide all the turkeys, which is great. And again, Florida Talk Real Estate is putting up $500 for one lucky family. We do have some other donations already. We'll figure out what we're going to do with the other stuff once we get to the Friday, probably before the Tuesday they were doing it. But we'll do it at 3 o'clock on the 25th of November.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. We've had a few people who have gone above and beyond. Jeremy, Steve, and Chris donated some extra cash that we're going to be giving away that day, too. And we're going to figure out how we're going to do it. We do have the 500, and we might do like a first, second, third kind of thing.
Sure.
We're going to have probably like little stars on the turkeys, and the denomination is going to mean per color something different. But, yeah, you guys are really, really great people. You don't have to do that, and we appreciate it. And, of course, the guys from Florida Talk Real Estate, too.
Yeah, it's a big win for everybody.
Yes.
It is the 25th. We appreciate it. And around the holidays, you know what? Some people do have tough times. So if we can help anybody out, we've been doing this for years with Franny's help, the station, Dom, other people that have been involved in the show, Johnny C. years ago, Jimmy. So, again, we really do appreciate the community and everybody around. And if we can help somebody have a nice Thanksgiving, you know what? That's great, because it's very rewarding when you give back to people. And it's a nice feeling. So if you guys want to get involved, you can always stop by that day. We're always looking for people and to have a good time. Right now, we're at Strike Cigar Lounge. We'll be here until 3 o'clock. I'll be here till 3 o'clock today. Oh, my car's here.
Oh, yeah. I love that's a beautiful car. I love the, the illegal parking that always happens around here. And all these nice cars.
Any close accidents yet?
No, not yet.
It's entitled
Just
City,
Reese almost getting hit?
Yeah, just her almost getting, smashed like a pancake. So heads up, President Trump is going to be in town again. This is his third week. During the holidays, he typically, he typically
comes down here once in a while.
Mar-a-Lago, yeah, they said, but
Really?
he's expected back in town for the weekend. The town of Palm Beach is closed. South Ocean Boulevard between Southern, the normal, right? Southern Boulevard, South County Road. The FAA has temporary flight restrictions for VIP movement in place from 8 p.m. tonight through 6:30 p.m. on Sunday. The White House says the president will be arriving aboard Air Force One at PBIA around 8:30 tonight. So if you're like, what the heck is going on? Now you know he's back in town.
And maybe if you're in that area, put an alert on your phone or something, because you might not realize that all of a
because
sudden.
that sucks if you get stuck.
Oh, yeah. It's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't move, and it could be a while. So you don't want to be caught up in that. So maybe you could look into that. Miami Dolphins are playing Sunday morning, And I know where I'm going to be.
Where are you going to be, G-Man?
I'm going to be at the Boulevard checking out Franny. She's doing a watch party to check out the Washington Commanders taking on our Miami Dolphins. And they got breakfast, too. My God, I had no plans Sunday morning. Now I do.
Yeah, they're going to have breakfast. They're going to do breakfast cocktails. They're going to have all kinds of beer specials, bucket specials with Bud Light, Mick Ultra. I'm going to have some Gator swag on me. It'll be a good time. And we're just going to be there to watch the Miami Dolphins. It's a watch party. It'll be a blast. So come on out. I'll be there starting at 9:30 in the morning since they are playing in Madrid. It's an early game, but the doors open there at 9 o'clock, and that's the Boulevard in Boynton Beach.
Hey, G-Man.
See what happens. Can the Dolphins win 2 in a row? Yes, Dom, I'm sorry.
So you're going to go to Franny's event on Sunday. You're going to meet Fatigue Pants for like the 5th time?
Yeah, again.
He hates this. I love it.
For the 5th time, though, you know.
I don't ever remember meeting her, obviously. I said Franny was at a
I've been friends with her for 15 years, so you have met her.
Maybe I met her once or twice. Was she married once?
Yeah, technically she still is.
Yeah, that's why I probably didn't look at her. Anyway, I went to for people for the first time listening, went to an event that Franny had a bartending event, charity event, and I drove up in the snow to see her. And there was a young lady there behind her. I didn't know who she was, and I just said to Franny, wow, that girl was attractive. I really didn't see her face. I just saw the side of her and her ass.
Yeah, but it's not you say. You said, "Who's that girl?" You didn't say, "Wow, she was attractive."
I didn't see her
face. The way
face.
you said it, "Who was that girl?" And you would like tell me exactly what she was wearing, but you didn't see her face.
Oh, I saw
You're
her
like
pants.
she had a nice rack. You're like black tank top,
And she was hanging right with you.
Yeah, he saw her face. He saw everything.
I didn't see her face. If I saw her face, I probably would have went up to her and said, hi. So anyway, they've been writing me about this girl for a long time. I was really excited to go to Franny's.
So I told her, and I was just like, yeah, I was like, my co-host, I was like, he won't stop talking about you. And I'm just kidding. He just spit out his water. And she was just like, she's like, I've met him a handful of times. And I was like, yeah, I know. He doesn't remember anything. I was like, he doesn't remember people he used to date. So don't be offended.
See, you make me sound so bad. I don't want to. Like, now I'm not going to come.
Then
Sunday.
my plan worked.
I'll try. I know your plan works. You kidding me? I'm not going to.
She is a sweetheart. It doesn't matter. She'll be very.
I'll
nice
just drive by and beep. That's about it. I'll hand her $20 and walk away. And then Teresa will come out of nowhere and go, that's my 20. It is the Penthouse Live. In the next hour, we will get into Greek Gridiron at 1:35. So if you want to get down here and join us, love to see you. And again, you get 2 bonuses already. You get actually 4 if it all works out. You get a football from Palm Beach Autographs, which is beautiful for your restaurant, maybe your bar, anywhere you hang out.
Cave, your she shed, whatever.
Whatever, you got that. You get a beautiful polo shirt, too. But then you get a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime, $125. My favorite restaurant, bar none. Doesn't even come close. That's it. New York Prime is the best. And then if you win, you get into your name in a hat for $2,000. Who doesn't want $2,000? It is the Greek and Franny. Dom's in the house. Sharice.
I think we're losing Sharice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sharice starting to fall asleep.
Oh, I'm not lying.
I think we're
I
losing
need
her.
an espresso shot.
Oh my God, I think we are losing her. They do espresso inside, and they've been very offering. And
I'm gonna get a triple right after we go on break.
Well, girl, I mean, you worked overnight. You're working overnight again. I was actually surprised you were as jacked up as you were, and now it's all hitting you right now.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah,
I've been working nonstop every day, no breaks.
I mean, I say things to people, and they say to me, I don't need a dad, da-da-da. And I said to her this morning, I said, you might feel it around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, because I said, you got to do it again. And she was like, Greek, don't tell me.
I did not say that.
You said, just buy me breakfast and shut up.
I did not say that. I was like, no, I appreciate you caring about me.
Yeah, that's true.
Make me sound nice.
And again, you were just about to fall asleep.
I was. I'm not going to lie. I was trying to play it off like I was rubbing my eye, but it didn't work. They could tell.
Your hand was not next to your face at all. That was fun.
Oh, I would have caught your face. I wouldn't have let her hit her face.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It is the Penthouse.
You just let a truck hit you, but not your face hit the table.
It is the Penthouse. We're going to do a quick break. We'll come back. Me and Franny, at least. Dom, Sharice might be sleeping in the corner. And by the way, good gig. Getting paid good money for this. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident at 95 South, right after Southern Boulevard. Watch out for delays. We have a right lane block. Florida Turnpike looking good on the Friday commute. Those drive times up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes the claims process easy. so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at progressive.com. That's progressive.com.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey, it's the Greek. We're down to the final stretch of college football season. Every game, every week, there's a big game that matters. Don't just watch the big games on Saturday. Bet on it. Join Hard Rock Bet today and bet $5 wager. If it hits, you take home $150 in bonus bets on top of your winnings. That's a win-win, baby. Let's finish the season strong. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny skies as we go through the rest of our Friday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees. It's comfortable out there. A nice light breeze. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour. We'll stay clear and cool into the evening as well. Temperatures dropping into the 60s and 50s overnight. Back to the low 80s again for the day on Saturday with a sunny sky.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, what's going on? It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thank you so much for tuning in, 92.1 1017, or of course, anywhere you want to take us on the absolutely free iHeart Radio app. It is a Friday during football season, which means it is Greek's Gridiron, and we are hanging out on the patio on this beautiful Friday afternoon at Strike's Cigar Lounge. You guys can come on out, say hi. We will be here. I'll be here until 2 o'clock. G-Man and Sharice will be here until 3.
Well, I'll be here.
I said that.
I said, no, maybe not Cerise.
Oh. Hi, this is Brandy. Of course, that's Greek. Hey, G-Man.
Cerise, we just lost her. She fell asleep. But we caught her midair, though. It was nice.
And then, of course, we have Dom holding it down in the studio. Hi, Dom.
He doesn't sleep. But she was just like going way back and forth a little bit, like an angle. And all of a sudden,
her eyes were shut.
Yeah.
She had so much energy, and then it went.
Then she died out. But it happens.
But no, she works. She works crazy hours.
Yeah, she's got to work all day tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, again, she's great work ethic. Maybe we'll go over to Franny for some Florida stories.
Oh, okay. Maybe. I was very
I didn't want to say
Florida.
Okay.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we will start here with your What the Florida, where a very scary situation happened at a Florida school. This dude pushed his way through the admin. It looks like this Orlando dude on Wednesday went over to Meadowbrook Middle School. And they said what happened. Wesley Session, the young 32 years old, is now facing charges of disturbing school assemblies, attempted burglary of an occupied structure, all kinds of stuff, trespassing. So he approached his front door of the school. It's like 9 in the morning. And the front desk administrator at first just cracked it open because she thought at the moment for just a second he was a student. And then when she realized, no, this is a full-on adult, she asked, hey, what's your business here? What are you doing? And he didn't answer. He just walked right past her, pushed the door, and then pulled the fire alarm in the lobby.
Crazy.
Yeah, just all crazy. And then he was trying to open the doors that led to the school's courtyard. So the front desk administrator, of course, ran over to the SRO's office for help. And they said that, the Session dude was soon face to face with the deputy. And he was telling the deputy, do not touch me. I'm not alone. I'm not the only one you have to worry about, which is very scary. So they're thinking that there's more people at this school. Well, after being placed in the back of the patrol vehicle, they said he was biting the safety cushion cover on the prisoner cage.
Wow.
Yeah, just acting like a whack job.
Seems like he had the jets.
Yeah, they said the middle school was placed on secure hold while the campus was searched, according to investigators. They did release a statement, the Orange County Public School did, saying, please note that there was no lockdown. The school was placed on a brief secure as law enforcement and school administration immediately handled the situation. The individual in question made entry into the office and did not have access to any part of the campus according to them. So they did. They made sure the place was clear because he did say there was somebody else, and there wasn't, thank goodness. And he's being held without bonds because you don't mess like that. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who... These people just get so trigger happy, and this 23-year-old woman now has like ruined her life because a dude was walking his dog and was crossing the street she was driving on. Yeah, so it was a road rage incident, even though it wasn't against another vehicle. But the video that was mounted on her car caught all of this. Her name is Esmeralda Cruz.
On her own car.
Yeah, shows her driving towards the neighbors before exiting the car and pointing her gun at an entire family and their dog. In the video, you can see a man walking a dog along the side of the road, right, where she stops the vehicle and loudly revs the engine while the man then crosses the street. She's just being a dick, really. Cruz then drives past them before stopping and exiting the vehicle. She then approaches a man, points a gun at him and the dog while yelling and waving the handgun around before two more people approach and stand next to the victim. And she starts yelling, "Don't run in front of my bleeping car." You can hear her screaming while telling the family that she said, "I'll light your life up."
Wow.
She's like, "Call the cops." Well, guess what? They did. And she was arrested and now faces 3 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Just like that.
Call the cops. Okay, sure, we will. And yes, all the evidence they had was on her camera. So authorities later recovered the firearm from her home. They said the grid is busier than ever. Road rage has no place in Lee County and will not be tolerated, according to the sheriff there, as it shouldn't. And then finally here in your What the Florida, a threesome turns into a trouble triangle after gunfire. What?
Tom, listen up.
This happened in...
I was going to see if Cerise was mentioned in that article.
She might be.
She's here with us, or maybe it would have if she was over there where you are, Dom.
Well, they got mad. She fell asleep.
I'm awake. I'm awake now.
A shot spotter. They said a shot spotter ping earlier Thursday tipped off Riviera Beach police to gunfire tied to what a 19-year-old woman called a threesome gone wrong. Riviera Beach police say shot spotter, which would alert when you hear if there's, they hear gunfire. Alert led them to a 19-year-old woman and her passenger early yesterday morning after gunfire was detected on Seabird Way. It's around 2 a.m. Officers said they responded when an orange Ford Mustang fled the area. So according to Riviera Beach Police Department, while canvassing the scene, officers found a cell phone in a patch of grass and soon after spotted the Mustang again and conducted a traffic stop. So inside, 19-year-old woman and a 23-year-old, Emmanuel Santos. The police detained Santos and questioned the woman who told officers she and Santos had been meeting another person for a threesome. She said that after they left, Santos became agitated. The pair got lost and pulled over, where the argument escalated. According to police, Santos stepped out of the car, fired a black pistol twice in the air. The woman said the gunfire startled her and caused her to drop her phone.
Who wouldn't?
She told officers Santos then climbed into the driver's seat and sped off. The pair later returned to search for her phone, and that's the one that was found by the officers. Police noted Santos had injuries to his forehead and right hand. He claimed he had been hurt while working in an attic earlier that day, so he was taken to JFK for clearance. After towing the Mustang, officers reported finding the spent casings, a Glock magazine, a Glock 48 handgun, and live rounds. The cell phone police recovered at the exact location at the shot spotter alert. So they
Can't even have a threesome anymore.
Investors say, well, and that's so
check.
So they said that like an altercation happened, right? And it's just the two of them, and he's mad. He gets out, fires a shot. It meant like they shouldn't be having threesomes. Something I feel like there's some kind of jealousy issue.
I feel like he tried to block the whole situation. He messed it up.
Or maybe it did already happen, and he was pissed about the situation.
Oh.
Maybe he was all excited about it until it actually happened.
That happens
sometimes. And then he wasn't digging it like he thought he would.
Yeah, you never know.
Maybe she gave the girl or the guy too much attention.
Yeah.
That could have been it. We don't know because...
Cherise knows. She said yeah.
No, I mean, I tried to set one up before. It didn't work out.
Oh, really? What were the problems?
The girl didn't want to because she was insecure. She was like, what if he gives you more attention than me? And it didn't work out. So I'm like, hey, that was really what happened.
Yeah.
So who started this whole thing? Was it you approaching
It was
him?
me. I had a... Sorry, Franny, because I know you're doing your fun facts thing.
No, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
I'm done.
Go ahead. No, because last segment we didn't get you because you were sleeping. Go ahead.
I said, yeah, I'm done. You continue.
It was like a
birthday present?
Friends with benefits that I had. He came to visit.
Yeah.
And, to do the do.
All right.
And there was a girl at the time that I was...
friendly with.
Messing with? Yeah, too.
And so you're like, I have a surprise for you.
Yeah, and I'm like, hey, would you be down to,
No
bring
pun
another
intended.
girl in.
Yeah, he was probably like, sure.
Yeah, he was like, I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, cool.
Because
so then I
guys don't
told-
want to say yes right away because they don't want you to be like, ooh, you got to play it cool. Like,
Yeah, he played it
if you're
cool.
into that, I go, oh, it's cool.
That's literally how he said it.
Yeah, see?
So then I told the girl, and she was like, oh, I don't know.
Was there any money
'cause-
involved?
No.
Okay.
It's
The
not always
hell?
about money, G, man.
Yeah, no.
You guys are so...
Yeah, she was just insecure. She just felt like the guy was going to give me more attention. and
But
she
wasn't
didn't
it
wanna-
your guy, in a way? More than her guy?
Yeah.
Oh, so then why would he give you more attention? He already knows the lay of the land with you. She's new. She's coming into the circle. Hey,
Well,
wait your turn.
These were her words, not mine. She said, she's like, well, you know, I feel like you're prettier than me. You're, you know, more good looking, and I don't want to be like excluded or feel like,
Okay,
you know.
so yeah, I can see how insecurity can take somebody out.
Yeah, well, you should have said everybody's going to get a turn. It's like a roulette wheel.
And I'm like, I'll give you the attention that he doesn't give you if that's the
And
case.
she doesn't even know. But
So what was the rest of the night? It must have been very anticlimactic for him. Would you watch like the Heat game or something?
Oh no! It was I just told him, I was like, oh, I'll talk to her and see what she says, and then I just told him like, yeah, she wasn't.
so
about
he wasn't like it wasn't a commitment. He
No,
didn't-
it wasn't a commitment. It
thing.
wasn't like they met each
Oh,
other.
he
or
wasn't
nothing.
like in your bedroom doing like jumping jacks.
No.
And then you walked in.
Is
and
that what you
said-
do to get ready?
Oh.
Let's
But then I
see.
did. You know what? Let me keep that to myself.
Okay, but maybe. It says, no worry. Oh, it's a Hugh text because he sent a text message. It was very funny, Hugh. Don't get me wrong. I chuckled. I just, I want to keep my job. So he said, no worries, Francis. I respect your decision. As I read it to myself, I love that he said, as I read it to myself, oh, where'd you go? He said, I see that it lacks class. Enjoy the watch party.
Send it
Love
over
you
here.
guys.
I'll read it.
That's from Hugh. I know I can't send you. You can open up the text line, I think.
I don't have it. Nope.
Oh, no. They said, how did nobody catch G saying he drove up in the snow to Frady's event? We probably did. We just like, every now and then we just go
He
breeze right
exaggerates.
past it.
Oh, it's
Just
true.
breeze
Oh,
right
it's true,
past
it's
it.
true.
It says one of the coolest things in the U.S. that is a sleeper is Carlsbad Caverns, and the bats come flying out of the dusk. It's a real site.
Wow.
Ooh, sounds freaky. It says it's a real site. It's a cave, so that's creepy, but there's so many people, it takes away the anxiety of walking into the earth. Very cool. And then we have Franny. I, too, am a pickle lover, and I have many containers of pickle juice in my fridge. I'm attaching a link for a great half sour recipe. If they go to a farmer's market and get some small cucumbers for pickling, they are the best. Thank you very much. I will look into that. And then we have, I love that Greek said the crazy guy at the school probably bet the Jets. According to G's guy Musburger, real men don't bet the Jets. What? I don't know. Ever. And then finally here, Dom on the text line, I have a request for Misspeak number 14. If you can pull that up, that would be fantastic. Greek Misspeak. It's been a while since we've had one of those.
Yes. Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. We'll be playing Greek around 1:35. We are at Strike Cigar
Do we
Lounge.
have a contestant yet?
We got a couple guys I've talked to, so we'll see what
Okay.
happens.
I've got the misspeak.
This
Okay.
is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Johnny C., my boy, is sick. He'll be back in the house tomorrow. We are wishing him well wishes. And there are some women, and I have known them, dated them, that are better negotiators than I've seen guys. They'll take the dentures out of your teeth. You kidding me? To me, that's a lot of time wasted that you could be doing something else because you are at the help desk. So I'm assuming your phone rings all day long with people who need problems.
More money, more problems. It's just the way it is.
Maybe about 2 o'clock, just go home, jump back in a pillow, and say, hey, I'm done. I'm doing this over again. Come on, girls and boys. Give me some Michigan Maxine. That's the only thing I have.
What?
Yeah.
Is that how you're ending it?
I think he's having a stroke. You mean stroke it? They're on vacation. They got 3 sex changes for the price of 4.
3 for the price of 4.
This guy sucks.
It's not a deal. No.
Sometimes we have a tendency to overpay for things. Here in the Penthouse.
Not a deal.
So here's something. If you don't say you have a job or something you have to do and you have to be creative, Franny has something that maybe can make you get a little bit like kicking your pants.
I guess just get pissed off is what they're saying. If you
Franny
want-
says when she has that bar, looks at my picture.
Yeah.
He goes,
if you need to get creative, they're saying just get angry, which is interesting enough. And I guess that's how it works. I'm getting very, being very distracted. I just see a lot of pointing. So the claim is a new study found that getting angry might actually help spark creative ideas, especially when the ideas are kind of sneaky, right?
Dun, dun, dun.
Researchers looked at data from 28 studies and more than 2,400 people, and they discovered that those who were angry performed slightly better on creative tasks than those who were calm and cool.
Yeah.
They said, however, the boost was much stronger for what the scientists call malevolent creativity, thinking up harmful or mischievous ideas, than for positive, constructive creativity. In other words, if you're trying to solve a problem in a helpful way, anger might give you a little push. But if you're plotting something less kind, it seems like it'll give you a bigger push.
All right, so there it is. If you want to be a little bit sneaky and crazy, get mad about something, just take it back to some place that gets you mad.
Mischievous, yes. So coming
like
up,
the Florida-Georgia game.
So coming up next week, we're going to be bringing back our gobble like a turkey for gifts, for our prizes.
That's just so much pressure.
Our turkey calls.
Oh, my God. Plus, the girl who's doing my pedicure she's on vacation. This is going to be a tough week.
Our turkey calls are what we're going to do in it. But for more than 40 years, Butterball Turkey Talk Line has been a meal-saving resource for home cooks who need advice while making their holiday feast. And now they have over 50 experts on hand to take calls, answer questions.
What a scam.
And they've been getting plenty. How's that a scam?
They need 50 people to do that?
Do you know how many people live in the United States of America?
I don't know, 335 million?
This is a national thing. And
I'm just saying, I think we get it
50
done
people
with
to me, it doesn't even feel like enough.
Whatever, go ahead.
But yeah, what a scam. They said, and they're there to answer questions, and they've gotten plenty of strange questions. So a Talkline expert, her name is Astrid. She says her most memorable question was from someone who wanted to wash their turkey and make sure it was defrosted at the same time, explaining so that what they said, they were like, can I put it in the dishwasher? And they were like, no. So they could defrost it and wash it.
Even I know that.
At the same time. So this turkey talk line started as a small service with 6 people to take calls, and it's grown more than 50 experts ready to help with these turkey related questions during November and December. It goes on through Christmas. But they say on Thanksgiving alone, they get more than 10,000 calls, G-Man. So you're like, why do I have 50?
I can see the day of that you get a lot
Yeah.
of calls, obviously, because people are worried about things, how they're preparing, and maybe a mishap happens. Hey, my oven just went out. Can I put my turkey outside if it's a sunny day?
Oh
Will
my
it cook?
God, you are not allowed to be a turkey expert. So the Talkline expert, she said her most memorable questions, as I mentioned, one person, because they wanted to defrost and wash. They're like, can I just put it in the dishwasher? Like, nope. Another caller wanted to know if the turkey was okay to eat after it was left outside to thaw and animals had gotten to it.
Not good.
Yep. They were like, nope. Once a man asked if the oil, because this is 4 decades of crazy questions, and this is what they said, their most odd ones. They said, once a man asked if the oil from the chainsaw he cut the turkey with made it inedible.
Oh, God.
Yep. They said another call to ask what was the best way to cook a turkey that had been in the freezer since 1969.
Wow, that's a long time.
Oh, my God.
Probably frozen. Just saying,
Oh, my
1969.
God. It was in the freezer?
Yeah.
It was
pretty bad.
definitely frozen.
Of course.
Mark that, please.
See, I can do this turkey line. I think I'm
No.
great on these questions.
Here to leave everybody confused. The talk line has also gotten questions about if it was okay to slow roast a turkey over a few days so the house would be filled with that delicious aroma.
Ooh.
One caller didn't have a question but offered a tip for getting the bird to fit in any pan. He recommended wrapping it in a towel, then give it a few stomps to break the bones.
Oh, my God.
So the Turkey Talk Line is open now through December. You can reach the experts right now it's very easy. 1-800-BUTTERBALL is that. But yes, they've had some very silly questions.
Dom, I believe you have a caller on hold.
Yep, we have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon and welcome to the Penthouse. What do you have and where are you going with your life?
Hey, I'm going forward.
Good. I love it. What's going on?
Yeah, hello, everyone, and hello, Sharice. Good to hear you again.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, you just sound like you just woke up.
I did.
She actually was sleeping before.
No, for like a second.
You were sleeping. So management made me a bet last night, late night, that you would not fall asleep during the show. I said she will for at least a second.
I mean, I don't know if she was incomplete. Like, she was.
It wasn't a complete. Yeah,
She was just not. She was just nodding.
Yeah, it was a quick nod.
If we didn't wake her up, she might have been asleep, or like, get her. Like,
Go ahead, Evan.
Yeah, last night I was listening to an old podcast of the Love Doctors, of Dr. Rich's last show.
Okay.
And everybody was going to the studio, and Greek, you showed up into the studio, and to say your goodbye and all that stuff, and then thank him for everything he did. And then you told a story. You said, when I first started working here, I'm walking down the hallway, and Dr. Rich came over to me and put his arm around me, and you go, wow, man, that's really cool. The big boss is come over and starts talking to me. and he leans over and talks to you, and he says, "Greek, do they really pay you for the crap that you put on the radio?"
I love it.
Yeah, that's true.
Sounds so accurate.
Yeah.
And it's worked out very well. It's worked out very well.
That's great.
Yeah.
And then they're saying, and then you're all in there, and somebody in the studio, I don't know who it was there, because I guess apparently the studio is really crowded, and somebody asked and said, "Greek, are you going to come to the Christmas party?" And I think you said yes or whatever, yeah. And somebody else said, "Greek, do you have one of those aunts that, you know, when she goes to a Christmas party, that gets all drunk and gets all stupid at a Christmas party?" And you go, "No, I don't have an aunt, but I do have my mom's sister."
Yeah.
We have that one of the misspeaks.
Yeah, we have that one.
Yeah, oh my God, it's so great. He was like, "Yeah, no, I don't have an aunt." He was like, "But my mom's sister does," or something like that. We're like, "Dude, that's your aunt." It's so good.
Yeah, those are things you hear one time or another, and you say, "He's gone through life."
Yeah.
And as Franny would say, pretty well. And Johnny C.
Yeah, and you know, you and Josh Cohen both have a good life doing nothing.
Well, they do something together on the Greek Zone on Tuesdays.
Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thank you, Evan. I know you're a big fan. I appreciate it.
Of you, yes.
And I don't know if anybody that's an old Love Doctor fan, but I found an app that you can go to, and that's why I got mine. It's called Speaker, Speaker, the app.
Okay.
And you download it, and you can get the last season of Dr. Rich, all of his episodes, and
that's awesome.
And then the first season of Dano. There's 900 episodes, and I think there's 4 segments per episode, and there's 180. So you can spend a lot of time listening to old stuff, and it really, if you're an old fan like me, it's really great to hear all that stuff.
That's awesome, Evan. Thank you for finding that and telling people out there who listen, because we have a lot of Real Radio listeners who are big Docs fans and Dano, and that's great to hear. So that's very, very cool, brother. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Speaker. It's called Speaker app, and then like I said, I know Jorge has been forever, and I know Chris has been there forever, and there's a bunch.
Yeah,
of
Jorge, great guy.
Yeah, and I heard last time that he wasn't feeling well, right?
He called up and he said he wasn't feeling well, but he's doing okay. We haven't heard from Jorge as we used to, but he said he was under the weather, but he sounds like he's on the road to recovery, which is nice. Good guy. And he must be happy because the Patriots are doing well.
That's what I was going to say. I expected him to call today, and then because, hey, the Patriots are looking great, man. And you want
I think he's concentrating on his health first, which is what everybody should do.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely sending him out healing vibes and well wishes. I know he's been going through a lot.
So Evan, thank you again for making me feel important and telling me that I'm a waste, and I appreciate that. And I'll keep the scam going.
Hey, you did roll with your bet on the running back for Patriots last night, correct?
No, we lost. He didn't have enough yards.
Yeah, I took that one too. I lost money on it because G-Man said it was.
I thought he did. The part that I didn't watch the whole game, but the ones I saw, that he was like running the hell out of the ball.
He was doing very well, but he didn't go over. So I'm going to solve this thing with Franny right now.
That's all right. I had a 6-bet parlay, and that was the one that didn't hit. So,
here you go.
Yeah,
so now we're even.
The rest that I picked actually hit. The one that you gave me didn't.
Oh
so.
God! Stop.
It's always his pick, right?
I know. But the ones that I picked, I have like 5 were good, and that one was just that was it.
Oh, the dagger just doesn't
all my other
stop.
player props hit.
I just offered her my watch. She said no. Evan, we're going to go to break. Get ready for Greek Gridiron. Not you, Sharice.
Can I say something real fast?
Yes.
See, Cardi B had the baby from Diggs last night.
No, I did not see that.
I think it was about a week ago, but they announced it last night.
Oh, okay.
To be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
And he had a big game. He went over 100 yards.
Yeah.
He better stay in shape because she looks like she's not easy to please in a bedroom. She seems like she's demanding. Evan, we're going to run. We'll be back in a few minutes on the... What is the show? Penthouse?
Yep.
And we're going to do Greek trifecta.
Greek's Gridiron after Greek's trifecta, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got a text from somebody. And
was it very distracting?
Yes, it was very distracting. I hate when people send me pictures. We'll be back in a few
You
minutes.
got a D-pick? Awesome. Bye.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person.
You have to be a citizen.
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach, we are looking at some big delays. 2 right lanes blocked. I-95 southbound at Southern Boulevard. Crash there. We are stop and go from Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Accident Crest Haven Boulevard at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today if you get into an accident. 561-689-8180. Personal injury attorney, the best. Take it from your boy. When you get into an accident, it's a problem. It's an issue. You have so many questions. But Jason Weiser and his team can help you and give you the right answers. Call him today. 561-689-8180. That's 561-689-8180. Jason Weiser, my attorney for the last 20 years. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny skies as we go through the rest of our Friday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees. It's comfortable out there. A nice light breeze. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour. We'll stay clear and cool into the evening as well. Temperatures dropping into the 60s and 50s overnight. Back to the low 80s again for the day on Saturday with a sunny sky.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's honors verified military members, veterans, and their spouses this Veterans Day and every day with 10% off eligible purchases with no annual limit. Thank you for your bravery and service. Verify today at Lowes.com/military. 10% discount can't be combined with another offer. Exclusion terms and conditions apply.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
I knew it was a bomb the second that it exploded. I felt it rip through me.
In season 2 of Rip Current, we ask who tried to kill Judy Berry and why.
They were climbing trees and they were sabotaging logging equipment in the woods.
She received death threats before the bombing. She received more threats after the bombing.
I think that this is a deliberate attempt to sabotage our movement.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, we are live. That's the one promo management gave me because we have new promos and we have 27 about Franny and one about the Greek. But it's fine.
There's literally like 3 about me. And 5
Whatever,
about you,
whatever.
but
Management likes you better. I get it.
Selective hearing.
Whatever. My God. Who's going to complain after 17 years?
You. Obviously.
I like your shades, by the way.
Thanks. They're cheap.
Really?
Yeah, I got him at the tailgate party I went to for the Gators in Florida. Oh my God, why didn't I say Georgia first? How dare me, for the Georgia-Florida game.
Yeah, they're nice.
And they're White Claw.
They're nice.
So yeah, they had a big White Claw tent out there handing out free White Claw. And they're like, you want sunglasses?
Put them on again, let me see.
Yeah, I know, but for being like free cheapo sunglasses,
yeah, they
not
look
too
great.
shabby. Not too shabby. I think
See, you could have robbed me for about $800. You were like, I bought shades.
and then you look at me like, does that say White Claw?
What? What does it say?
I was like, that's a new high-end designer.
Yeah, they're new. They're coming out of the Tom Ford line.
Call it Wate Claw. Claw. I don't know. Go ahead.
It is the Penthouse, and we are at Strike Cigar Lounge. You cannot get a better day than today. I mean, it is unbelievable. The weather is beautiful. We're on the patio. It's just great. So get down here, enjoy yourself. 7 days a week, but this is a great afternoon. I'll probably be here until, 4 or 5 o'clock. Have some of my friends coming by. I have a girl that I'm friends with. She said I might stop by Greek in the afternoon. I said that'd be nice to see you, but I only got a half hour left with this young lady who does So many great things every single day. I can't even look at her. That's how pretty she is.
Where is she?
Franny's here.
Hi, what's going on?
Sharice is awake, by the way. Took a little cat nap.
And you get one more hour of Sharice, too. So
Ooh,
if you guys want to come by Strike Cigar Lounge, I'll be gone, but Sharice will still be here, so make sure you come on out.
Yeah,
and if you're watching Real TV, you got a nice eyeful of her booty, too. That was over there.
Yeah, that's how I came here this morning. Sharice was setting up, and she had her backside to me. And I was like, Sharice, do you mind? And she was like, oh, let me take my phone out so you really get a good look. Like, great.
I mean, she got a nice butt.
Yeah.
Why not show it off?
Yeah, hats off. All right, we're going to do a trifecta and then Greek screwdriver.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
I know Yankee fans were happy about this. This might not be what they really won. They won the World Series, but Mr. Judge, all rise, got another MVP. His third one, putting him in a league that's really a league that there's not a lot of people in. Joe DiMaggio did it. Mickey Mantle did it. Yogi Berra all have won 3 MVPs. And Judge is still young enough to maybe win another one. Ohtani won the National League for the Dodgers. Big year for the Dodgers because obviously they won the World Series, and it's his 4th MVP. Last night in the NFL, there was a game. Patriots against the Jets. Jets, 27-14. The line was 13. You don't think Vegas knows? Yes, they know what's going on. That's why you bet a game early if you like the favorite so you can get a W. Don't want your team to celebrate and you're on the sidelines crying. Greek 101. If you're going to win, I got to win. So be smart, especially with prop bets. You guys want to put them in early. Tonight, the Miami Heaters are going up to the Garden and get ready to take on the Knicks. The Heat are getting 6. I like them tonight on the road. They always play the Knicks tough. So that could be a little bit the way to start off your holiday season. Take the Miami Heat +6. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. We are literally, we could throw a stone and hit it. That's how close we are. Might go there after the show and get a gelato, or maybe I'll say.
Got one hell of an arm, dude.
Thanks, I'll take that. If that's the compliment for you.
It's in Deerfield Beach and we're in Boca. I'm like,
well, it's really right down the street. It's
okay.
like 7 minutes from here.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. You have a hell of an arm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like your shades. So Pollard has been sponsoring me for a good year. Appreciate them. It's a great place to go there for breakfast or lunch. And he's a super nice guy.
Love them.
Yeah, and great people, and just glad that they're involved with the show. Now we're going to turn it over to somebody who's a lot more talented than me and prettier than me, Franny.
All right, so I do want to give a shout out because it is that time where we get in. It's tough for you to say. Everybody can see that. Our sponsors for Greece Gridiron 2025 give some love to New York Prime, which, if our contestant does beat the Greek, he'll get a $125 gift card besides being put in that pool with the other people who won for $2,000. Palm Beach Autographs, you get to go home with a beautiful Miami Dolphins football. Strike Cigar Lounge, where we're hanging out right now in the patio. It's gorgeous outside. Crazy Horse Saloon, Flagship Cars and Classics, Joseph's Classic Market, Alini Water Systems, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Casamigos Tequila, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Vega Fina Cigars, and ETA Jets. So this is the time where we
Florida
get
Talk Real Estate.
Excuse me, in Florida Talk Real Estate. Thank you very much. That is that time where we get into some football. We got 2 in college, 5 in the NFL. We do 7 games against the spread. And we pull a contestant, and the contestant has to beat the Greek. Normally we get Dom in. Dom, we have a little bit of a delay today, so I don't know if you want to be in the mix or not.
It's all good. Go ahead without me.
All right, so we're going to go with our contestant, and then we're going to go to G-Man. But first, we have to meet our contestant. Our contestant, we call him Contestant A. Tell us your name, where you're from, and what you do for a living.
Hello, my name's Jason. I live in Wellington, and I am a real estate broker.
There you go. And this is not Jason's first rodeo, but it is his first time this season trying to beat the Greek for Greek's Gridiron.
Now, let me ask you, how's the real estate market? Is it going in a better direction, you think, or is it slow?
It's slow right now.
Okay.
With the government shutdown, any FHA loans were
stopped.
Well, slowed down at least,
Sure.
if not stopped. So, yeah, the market's been slow. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
I mean, with what happened in New York with the election, it's sparking people talking about it.
Boca Raton actually had a big sign in New York City. Like, they bought ad space to tell people to move to Boca from New York.
I mean, yeah, people get scared.
Yeah. But Boca's welcoming.
Yeah,
Even, like the mayor
exactly.
and everybody's like, come here if you want. And then there's other people who are like, no, stay in New York.
Yeah, I think most of the people down here are going, no. I was going to say at Halloween, I don't know about you guys, but all of a sudden it seemed like people just showed up and you're going,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, I tell them
Another month.
I tell people it sucks. We got mosquitoes the size of bowling balls, hurricanes we don't report. Walk down the street, people are taking your watch and your socks. Stay out of here. It's bad.
Yeah, alligators are out. Just
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
They're
It's
everywhere.
mating season all the time.
Oh, it's crazy. Stay out. You don't want to be. And the Dolphins suck.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true.
So we are going to go. You know how this works, right, Jason? You've
I
done
do.
it before. 7 games against the spread. All right, let's get our music on. I don't know if I can hear it. And let's kick off this week's Greek's Gridiron. All right, I'm going to pull up the photo. All right, first up, we are in college. And a game you know I'm going to be glued to is the Georgia Bulldogs. At home, -5. And they're playing Texas Longhorns. Who do you like, Jason?
Well, I'm not great when it comes to college football.
Who is?
No, it's
an opinion.
I'm going to take Georgia for Franny.
All right.
That's it.
Okay, don't get mad at me like the G-Man did last
I know.
time.
And it's Georgia's giving up 5, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ugh.
They're playing Texas.
I know. And
Now-
I'll say Eli, and I mean Arch has. I mean, at the beginning of the season, you'd go, maybe, but just hasn't been all that great all this season. So.
All right, so Bulldogs for Jason. How about for you, G-Man?
This game's 7:30 at night, right?
Yes, it is.
Up to a couple weeks ago when they lost, they won 19 years in a row at nighttime. They're unbelievable at nighttime. I think Kirby's going to come up with some different plans for Texas, and I think he's going to have a long game. I like Georgia, and I think they win, and they're right in the hunt. They're in the top 5, and they've been playing great all season long. One bump in the road, but I like Georgia.
All right, he haven't had Napier in his ear, giving him some tips,
Information.
some tips on Texas. All right, next up we have Alabama playing at home -5 against Oklahoma. Who do you like? You like the Sooners? You like Crimson Tide? Who do you like?
I don't like either.
All right, who do you
what
pick
time?
in that
What time?
matchup?
What time's the game?
I don't know what time that one is.
3:30.
Okay.
I don't know why that matters that much to me, but I will take Alabama at home.
Alabama at home. How about for you, G-Man?
Yeah, I'm going with the Tide, too. Sooners' defense isn't great. Alabama's playing great. They've had a successful year. Their quarterback's awesome. They had one bump in the road first game of the year against Florida State, and ever since then, they've been lights out. And they're right in it, too. They're in the top 5, too. I think it'll be close in the beginning, but I think as the game goes on, Alabama pulls away.
All right, and then next up, we are moving to the NFL. This is a game that I'm going to be watching because I will be at the Boulevard in Boynton Beach, 9:30 in the morning for a Miami Dolphins watch party. And we got the Dolphins -2 against the Washington Commanders, and they are in Madrid for this game. Who do you like, Jason?
I love the Dolphins. I've grown up as a Dolphins fan.
You got a new Dolphin polo.
I know, and that's awesome. I appreciate that a lot. What the spread was 2? You said
2.
I'm still going to take Miami.
All right.
Just because, I mean, Washington, the Commanders got a lot of injuries. No Terry McLaurin. Of course, their quarterback's down for a while. Even though Mariota is he's actually a really good backup quarterback. I mean,
and he's cute.
That I don't know.
He's cute. Good-looking guy.
He is cute.
I'm going to go with the Dolphins, too. I think they might win 2 in a row, even though I want to see McDaniel working at Best Buy sooner than later because I think he sucks as a coach. But, yeah, I'm going to go with them, too. Washington does have a lot of problems. We'll see. Miami looked good last week. I mean, good things happen when you throw to the right team. So maybe Tua can
That does help.
Yeah,
it does help.
Yep.
All right, so far you guys are all on the same picks, but we still have 4 games left. And next up, we have the Minnesota Vikings at home, -3 against the Chicago Bears. Who do you like in that matchup, Jason?
Yeah, Chicago's on a winning streak. I want to say 5 games or so, right?
I believe 4. Yeah, they've won 4 in a row.
Yeah, oh boy. But Minnesota at home, they got a good defense. I'm gonna roll with Chicago. I mean, they're on a roll, and we need some separation. I'm hoping you're going to take Minnesota. We'll see.
I don't like JJ because I think he's a little brat, you know, and I would love to steal his girlfriend one night if he was at a restaurant. So see if they come over with all his eye makeup, bitching. Come on, Greek, tons of girls, you got to take mine. He's got Jefferson. The defense is good. I'm going to take him reluctantly. I'll go with the Vikings.
All right.
All right. So separation. What? And that spread was 3.
Yep, it was 3.
Oh, for crying out loud! I need the hook. I want the hook.
All right, next up, we got the Steelers at home in Pittsburgh, -5 against the Cincinnati Bengals. Who do you like, Jason?
I like the over. I mean, Cincinnati and Dallas all season. I mean,
their defense sucks.
I mean, defense is horrible, and the offense is really good.
You watch those teams, you think they got 9 guys.
Yeah,
on 11.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of ridiculous. And I'm going to go Joe Flacco, I think, has a really good record against the Steelers.
He does.
I'm going to take the 5 points.
I'm going to go the same thing. I love Chase, great receiver, Higgins. Pittsburgh's offense is a little broken, hasn't been good. Terrible game last time. But 5's a lot for a division game, and I don't want to hear about Flacco's age because he throws the ball. He really does. I'll take the Bengals.
And I like the Bengals coming off. They're off a bye.
Yeah.
I always like teams off byes.
Yeah, you're a pretty intelligent guy there.
I try. I try.
He knows his stuff.
You know your stuff.
He does.
You said the real estate market's slow, so you must be studying.
Got a lot of time to study on football.
That I do. I do.
All right, next up we got the Kansas City Chiefs -3, and they are playing the Denver Broncos. Broncos are at home. Who do you like in that matchup, Jason?
We have separation already, but I like Denver. I mean, I'm a UCF kid.
Yeah.
And of course, their running back is going to get RJ Harvey's going to get the ball a ton this weekend. I'm going to take the oh my gosh, why am I the Broncos?
You got it.
I'm taking them.
All right, how about for you, Greek?
I would be like me going against Franny.
I know.
I just can't.
I
They've
know.
won me so much money, and if I bet against them at times, my friends don't even ask me anymore. I just can't do it. I find that, and Mahomes is still to me the best by far. He's coming off a bad game, and the game, if you look at it from any kind of angle, oh, that's cute, little poodle. In Boca Raton.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. If you look at the game, Denver's home. They're 8-2, and they're getting points. I don't know. A little fugazi there for me. I don't truly buy into it. I think the Chiefs have a big day. Surtain's out. That's a big thing.
It is a big thing.
Yeah, he's an awesome quarterback.
Were these injured possibly too?
Yeah, were these like...
I know, that team's stacked. I mean, it's just Juju. Yeah, I mean, you could just start naming off wide receivers. It's ridiculous.
I mean, Worthy every week. He's like the guy in The Godfather. He's still going to play. He's around. He's a little shot up, but he's good.
All right, so you're taking the Chiefs.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's 2 games.
Two.
Yep. All right, and then finally here on Greek's Gridiron at Strike Cigar Lounge, we have the Green Bay Packers -7, and they are playing the New York Giants. The Giants are at home. Jason.
It's a crab leg ball, by the way.
I just was reading that Green Bay's coach is now on the hot seat, which, I mean, he's been there for a while, right? I mean,
Yep.
But New York, I mean, Dart's not playing, right? I mean, James Winston's playing.
Yes, that's why I said it's a crab cake ball.
Oh, man, that's all right.
Crab leg.
You know,
it's Skittles.
I'm taking the 7 points, though.
You will.
Yeah, I like Jameis is going to chuck the ball.
Oh, yeah. I think it's going to be an over. But I'm going to go with the Packers.
Nice. We got 3.
Yeah,
that's what I wanted.
Yeah, I think the Packers bounce back. They've not played well. I don't believe the coach is on a hot seat. It's just something that's out there in Green Bay. They played terrible the other night against Philly, so they've had a whole week. The Giants are really banged up. Winston is going to throw a couple touchdowns, no doubt, if you want to prop bet, but he's going to throw a couple interceptions, too.
Oh, yeah, 3 and 3, probably.
He came out yesterday on the podium, and he was singing, I love New York, and everything like that. Russell Wilson, I don't think he's going to play anymore.
Probably not.
He's probably done. And I wouldn't even bring Dart back. The kid's young.
For the season? Yeah. Without a doubt. Just let him go.
Yeah, let Winston play. I think it's going to be a good game, but I'm going to go with the Packers. And so we have 3 games that are separated.
Yes. And I hope, Dom, you took notes on all those games because I did not, but it looks like the games that you guys have separated right now. Obviously, this one, the Green Bay Packers, the Giants. We have the Broncos, Chiefs. And then we have the Vikings and Bears, right?
Yep, that's it.
All right, those 3. So that works out because it's not tie the Greek, it's beat the Greek. So
I know.
That's
why I went 3, tried to go 3.
Yep, and if you win, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Right now, when you leave, you get to take all that stuff, and you're in the pool for $2,000 if you beat him.
Real quick, how many people are in the pool?
I think 5.
5. Sure, about 50.
I was trying to help them this week.
Well, you got to help yourself.
Well, I know.
You got to win.
That would be nice. And I love New York Prime. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I mean, that's some serious stuff.
It's so good.
Yeah, we're going there for Dom's going away party for
Oh,
Christmas.
nice. Dom, I didn't know you were going away.
I didn't
Sorry
either.
to hear that.
Because I didn't either.
He got caught stealing shoelaces.
Shoelaces?
Yeah, we was sending them out to Singapore. We're trying to get him off, though. We got a good lawyer. Great seeing you. Thanks for always being loyal to us.
Thank you very much for having me.
No, you're the best, and we really do appreciate it. So lots of good luck, brother. Good seeing you. Hope you have a good year in 2026. If we don't see you, real estate. Hope you make some money and enjoy the football and the shirt. Please don't put that on eBay. There's trackers on them.
Oh, okay. Not a problem. Thank you. Dang.
There goes a quick 500. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to put a bow on it. I want to thank everybody who did a good job. That'll be a short list. Kidding. Charisse did a great job. Thank you very much.
Did. Thank you, Charisse.
Don't pick up your mic. Dom, you have no parts, Julia. That's from Don Rickles and Julia Roberts. Dom, great job as always. Thanks for all your help. You did a bang-up job. Thank you, my friend.
No problem, buddy.
Franny, I know this is, you are
It's
really...
sad. That's why I'm wearing sunglasses, so you can't see the tears.
That's all right. But guess what? I might stop by Sunday. Where are you going to be?
I'm going to be at the Boulevard in Boynton Beach. That's West Boynton Beach Boulevard. And we're going to be there for a Miami Dolphins watch party. It should be a good time. I'll be there at 9:30. Doors open at 9. They're going to open extra early for the game. They're going to have breakfast, all kinds of bucket specials, 9 a.m.
I'll be there at 7.
They're going to have drink specials. It should be a good time because the Dolphins are in Madrid playing Washington. So come on out to the Boulevard in Boynton Beach.
Want to thank Strike Cigar Lounge again for having us back 4 years in a row. What's wrong with them? That's right. Talent recognizes talent. Greek Zone is next. And guess what? We're smoking cigars. We'll be back. Peace.
Station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, we are looking at some big delays. 2 right lanes blocked. I-95 southbound at Southern Boulevard. Crash there. We are stop and go from Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Accident Cresthaven Boulevard at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Hey, it's the Greek, and this Friday, Greek's Gridiron continues at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop by from 10 to 2. Check out Francis and myself as we do the show live and continue on the Greek's Gridiron live train. Every weekend, there's live music at the Crazy Horse Saloon, open 7 days a week. Great food and a great atmosphere. And if you want to watch sports, I can't think of a better place to go. Crazy Horse Saloon, this Friday, November 7th. Greek's Gridiron continues. Stop by, baby, and enjoy it. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
You know, Franny, it's easy to forget how much your garage door actually does for your home until it stops working.
Oh, yeah, and let's be real, Jason. When that happens, it's never at a good time. That's why I love that Precision Garage Door has someone to answer your call 24/7.
Exactly, and it's not just about convenience. Your garage door is a big part of your home's safety. A broken spring, roller, or opener isn't just annoying, it can be dangerous.
And let's not forget about Curb Appeal. Precision has a huge selection of new garage doors. Steel, custom wood, carriage house style, you name it. They can totally transform the look of your home.
Yeah, I checked their online designer tool. It's pretty cool to see how a new door would actually look on your house before you buy.
Whether it's repair, replacement, or even upgrading your garage door opener, Precision Garage Door is the one South Florida trust. Plus, they only send out trained, certified employees. No random subcontractors, just real Precision team members.
So don't settle for better when you can have the best. Go to flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week, waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Let's talk turkey.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing.
Just live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can save them all with easy presets.
Get what millions are already thankful for.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny skies as we go through the rest of our Friday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees. It's comfortable out there. A nice light breeze. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour. We'll stay clear and cool into the evening as well. Temperatures dropping into the 60s and 50s overnight. Back to the low 80s again for the day on Saturday with a sunny sky.
This report is sponsored by the Tampa Bay Fall RV Show. Get up and go and start having fun again. Make this fall special and visit the South Florida Fairgrounds this Thursday through Sunday. Area RV dealers will be offering the best RV deals of the season, and admission and parking are free. Visit frvta.org for more information.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it's Friday night, baby. Time to make the donuts. What a great afternoon it was in South Florida, no matter where you were. The weather was just unbelievable, and it was a postcard. We're on location today, enjoying ourselves. And so we're going to try to do in the next hour, give you some winners, give you some leans. We will have Rob Vino joining me from WagerTalk.com on the second half of the Greek Zone and see what Rob's up to in college and NFL. We'll even look into the NBA. We'll look at the NBA lines. We'll look at the NFL and college football. Want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and, of course, 1230 The Gambler. And we'll start the show off with last night. We always tell you guys bet early if you like the favorites. And last night was another perfect example where it was a push. And I've said for years, you don't want your team to celebrate on the sidelines, and you're not happy about it. So if you bet that game earlier, you would have had the Patriots probably minus 12, 12.5, or maybe even 11.5, depending on where you're shopping. But it went up to 13. It was a push. Jets opened the game up, and they were looking good, 7-0. And then after that, it was all New England. Drake May made another case for him to be the MVP. Want to talk about a turnaround of team? Last 2 years, this team won 4 games. Last 2 years, they got 9 wins this year, and they are right now in control of their division, which nobody really thought. Everybody had Buffalo penciled in. Could you imagine a playoff this season in the NFL, and the Chiefs are not there, the Ravens are not there, and the Bills are not there? And that could happen. All 3 could not finish out the year good. Everybody's just pencil them in, but they got to get some W's, and all 3 of them have some tough schedules. Well, that would be a crazy, crazy NFL playoffs if those 3 would not be there. Our Miami Heat are up at the Garden tonight. They are up at Madison Square Garden, and they are playing the New York Knicks. And the Heaters are getting 6, over under 239. Heat are good on the road, and they're also pretty good against the point spread on the road. Knicks starting point guard Brunson is out. So sometimes when you hear that as a fan, you go, all right, I'm pounding the Heaters because he's out. Necessarily that doesn't mean that. Somebody always does step up. It is the NBA. These guys are all pros. Usually, I would lean toward that way. I might lean toward the Heat to cover. We'll see what happens. Traditionally, over the last, I don't know how long you want to put it, 10, 12 years, the Heaters always play good at the Garden. So that's one game I might look at. But check, make sure everything is the way they're saying. Brooklyn's taking on Orlando. Brooklyn's terrible. They got more problems right now than our government. Orlando's laying 14. I would go with Orlando. Philly and Detroit. I know a lot of guys that are fans of Detroit. I'm sitting next to a gentleman who does like the Pistons, the Red Wings, and the Tigers. He's also happy because his boy won the Cy Young. But I'd probably go with the Pistons home on a Friday night. You got Sacramento and Minnesota. Minnesota giving 11.5 to Sacramento. Portland and Houston. You got Houston laying 8 over Portland. Portland, big favorites the other night, and they blew out. You got the Pelicans getting 10 from the Lakers. Lakers coming off a spanking of the Thunder. Charlotte and Milwaukee. Milwaukee's minus 9.5. You got Dallas and the Clippers. Dallas has a ton of problems, too. And they got beat again the other night against the Clips. Clips were 0-6 home. They might bounce out of it. Sometimes a new location helps. And Golden State Warriors against the Spurs. Spurs are tough at home. And I don't know. I hate betting against Curry because he does worry me. And Jimmy and that whole team. But it's going to be a tough game. We'll see what happens with that game. Tom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have BJ on the phone.
BJ, what's happening, brother?
Hey, Greek, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Hey, good. I just want to give you kudos, or JC mostly, kudos for that 4-leg parlay yesterday, alternate line.
Yeah, Josh is very good with those. He alters the lines. I don't do that personally because the payouts are a lot less. But last night he had a winner. So I think he's like 7-3 for the year now, which is very good.
Yeah, I missed on the last one. Well, I got in on the boat late, but yeah, it was nice to hit that one last night. I'm watching at the bar, and then I went home, and I didn't know what May's yardage was, and I thought he was under, and it was the end of the game, and they weren't passing anymore. I'm freaking out, and then I went and checked. Then I checked the line, and of course, he was already over.
The big thing about prop bets is if you start betting them, it changes the way you watch the game because all you focus on is your player. And like if you got a wide receiver and the quarterback goes and he looks right, your guy's lined up on the left, you're like, oh God, it's not coming to me. Same thing with a running back. People love prop bets, they just do. I think in their mind they feel they have a better percentage to win. And I also think in their mind when they watch the game, it doesn't matter what the outcome is because you're still alive. You can have a wide receiver over under 78, and he's got 50 yards, and at the end of the game he catches a pass and runs 30 yards, and you win. So I think that's some of the attraction. But over the last 3 years, when I talk to people about the games, they tell me who they have in a prop bet.
Yeah, do you remember what the odds he got on that was? Because I don't think I got the same one. I didn't get it till like right before the game started.
I think it was like 115, something like
Yeah,
that.
I got it at 105, so not much more.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it's a win.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
odds,
I'll take
you
even
notice, yeah, the odds are always going to change when you're changing the lines. I mean, that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
So when you're changing the lines, you're going to get paid less. But sometimes you look at it this way: is it better to get paid less and win than get paid more and lose? No. So you're rather, you know what I mean? It's like when you bet parlays, and people always tell me, like, you know, that I bet a 5-team, 6-team, and I lost one. Well, if you keep losing one, take one out. You know what I mean? First of all, you shouldn't bet parlays if you want to win consistently or try to, you know, make some money because parlays are tough and. You know what? It enhances your winning, but the chance of hitting a 3-teamer, 4-teamer, 5-teamer, everything has to go your way.
Yeah, I hit a 6-team, 3-team NBA and 3-team college the other day, 2 days ago. And
awesome.
What I did was I just looked at everything that was around negative 300, and I found 6 of those games, and I took them, and all of them paid.
That's awesome. That must have paid big money.
It was great. Yeah. It was like 3 plus 325 or somewhere around there.
That's awesome, bro. Congratulations on that.
Yeah.
And thanks for always calling in and listening to the show. I appreciate it.
Hey, I appreciate all the information you guys provide. It's fun.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Have a good weekend.
You too, buddy. We got some college football tonight. We got Louisville -1.5 against Clemson. Sneaky game. Really is. Clemson, I mean, again, going into the ACC, they were picked to win it all. Their quarterback to win Heisman. Their year's been disappointed. I don't know. I might lean toward Clemson in this game. You got Oregon Ducks, my team. I love them, but they're laying 26.5 against Minnesota. Minnesota's got to travel. Not sure about that game. The Ducks have not covered this year. That I can tell you. They're not quacking in the win column. This is a lot of points to lay. But if you ask me, I probably would bet the over, and I bet the Ducks. South Florida playing Navy. Navy's home getting 10.5. The thing with Navy is they run the ball. So South Florida's good. Had a great season so far. Surprised some teams. Beat the Gators. Gave the Canes a game. But I'm going to take Navy in that one. You got Michigan, 10.5, ranked 18th against Northwestern. Northwestern's home. Michigan should beat them and cover, I would think. Northwestern's got a very bad offense. And things don't change with these teams as the year progresses. Usually gets worse. Cincinnati, 5.5 over Arizona. Arizona's traveling. Here's Indiana laying 29.5 against Whiskey. Whiskey's got no offense at all. They couldn't score on a Vegas Strip if they had 2,000 in quarters on them. I would bet Indiana because Indiana came off a tough game last week and they just won. And their coach is a little bit of a DB where he likes to hit the gas. They've scored 54 times. I'm going to take Indiana over that game. Wisconsin, I mean, if it was a cheese game, maybe I go with them. Here's another game. Notre Dame and Pitt. Notre Dame laying 12.5. The Pitt coach said this game doesn't matter. All he cares about the ACC. So this game could go two ways. Because after the game, if Pitt gets blown out, as a fan, you'll go, I knew it. The guy said he doesn't care. But they're playing. They are home. They're going to have their fans. They're playing where the Steelers are. I don't know, 54.5. They're expecting some scoring. Notre Dame's got to win. Little hefty for me. And Pitt's got a good quarterback. I don't know. Unless they completely take a knee, I would probably take Pitt with the points. UConn, -7.5 over Air Force. Over game. The quarterback for UConn is really good. Look up his stats. I think this kid will definitely cover. Texas A&M, 18.5 against South Carolina. They're home. They're winning. They're 3 in the country. South Carolina really doesn't have a great offense. I do like Texas A&M. I know it's a lot to lay, but I would lay it. You got an LSU against Arkansas, not a ranked game, 5.5 SEC matchup. LSU's got more problems than our government. I would definitely probably take Arkansas that game. We're going down. We're just doing top 25 because there's so many games. Virginia +4.5 against the Dukies. Go with the Dukies. Not a big fan of the coach, but I think the Duke could surprise Virginia in this game. Alabama, Oklahoma, big game, 6.5. Line's going up, over under 45. I'm taking the Tide. Oklahoma's got a good quarterback, but not a great defense. And Alabama's tough. I mean, they have rock and rolled all year since game one. I've talked about they lost to Florida State, and everybody was writing them off. Oh, they're not the same team. He ruined the program. These are Alabama fans. Well, all they've done is win. And the quarterback's good, and he doesn't make mistakes. I like him. Penn State getting 6.5 to Michigan State. Penn State, disappointing year. I mean, just a bad year. Michigan State's home plus 6.5. And then Penn State gets beat last week. But Penn State beats bad teams, so they probably will win. Canes laying 15.5 to North Carolina State. The Canes have a tendency to play down to their competition, especially this year. Couple home games, they were big favorites. They pushed against Stanford. They didn't win against Louisville. There's a lot of points here, like the over. It's going to be 3:30 in the afternoon, probably not a cloud in the sky. I would go with the Canes. I like the over. I'm not going to take the game. Sorry. And these are leans. When I say I like something, then I'll give it to you. Iowa against USC. USC, 3:30 in the afternoon. Come on. Think of those cheerleaders on the sidelines. You don't think those guys can cover 6.5? I do. Iowa doesn't have a good offense. And USC is a different team when they're home. There's no doubt about it. So I do like the Trojans in that. Not a fan of the Trojan, but I am a fan of USC. Georgia Tech, 16.5 against BC. Over game, 60. Not touching it. Texas Tech, 23.5. UCF. Little high. All right, here it is. FAU, Tulane. You just bet the over and light a cigar every game. And it's going to be in the 50s in the fourth quarter, and maybe it'll work out your way. But Tulane laying 17.5 to FAU. A lot of points to lay, but I like the over. Tennessee, 41.5 against New Mexico State. New Mexico State's like Boca High. They're terrible. They really are. If you want to lay it, lay it. Utah and Baylor. Utah 6.5 over Baylor. Ole Miss over the Gators 12.5. This line has died out a little. It was a little bit higher earlier in the week. Gators usually play well, and they're on the road. But Ole Miss, they're in the hunt. So I don't know about this game. If I had to take somebody, again, I'd probably take Ole Miss before I take them. UNLV playing great ball right now in football, 6.5. I do lean toward them. Ohio State 31 over UCLA. Bring it, bitch, all day long. Ohio State, all they do is cover. And teams keep doubting them. And the same thing with the Patriots last night. Same thing. People are like, I love fans because they always blow my mind. They're like, oh, they're due to lose. If a team's hot, stay on them. If a team sucks, bet against them. It's pretty simple. Don't think they're going to change. And this stuff that, it's due. I've sat next to guys in roulette tables that had black come out 17 times in a row and said the same thing to me, and all of a sudden red came out again. Nobody's due to change. I think Ohio State spanks them. I really do. Florida State 14.5 over Georgia Tech. Virginia Tech, tough game, wouldn't touch it. Georgia 5.5 over Texas. Kirby's too good of a coach. He's going to throw a lot at them. They're playing at night. Those kids are going to go crazy. Georgia's right in the mix. They're 5. So I think it'll be a good game, but I would lean over in that game too. Both games are good. That's a great afternoon. You got Alabama at 3:30 against they're taking on, and then you got Oklahoma taking on Georgia at 7:30. 7:30 is that. So I would definitely look into that games. That's a great afternoon, by the way. Light a cigar, get a drink in Miami, relax. Georgia and Texas early, Alabama and Oklahoma 3:30, and then Georgia 7:30. That's a great afternoon to me, especially if you're winning, bet the overs. BYU 12, that's the last game we'll look at. They're a ranked team against TCU. BYU is tough at home, probably bet the over again because these teams score. I mean, we go with a lot of overs. But when you look at all the games, Washington State's a game, by the way, that our good buddy Drew Martin likes. -7.5, Washington State. They're taking Louisiana Tech. Louisiana Tech sucks. So that's a game you probably wouldn't even look at. Dom, why don't you give us the breakdown, because there is some people, if you could, on the big UFC championship fight.
All right, so tomorrow night is UFC 322 over at the Madison Square Garden. The main headline fight is Jack Della Maddalena versus Islam Makhachev. Islam is moving up a weight class from 155 to 170. He was the previous 155 champ, and then he wanted another challenge, so he moved up to 170. And Islam is right now on the Hard Rock app favored -300. Jack Della Maddalena is +225. Jack is currently the champion, which is pretty crazy to see the champion as the underdog.
Crazy beyond belief. I mean,
extreme underdog.
Yeah. You don't see that much when the champ is there. So it's one of those lines you look at and you say, man, this doesn't seem normal. What's going on with this? So we'll see what happens. To me, it's a shocker. but it could be a red flag. So, bet cautiously, watch it. But, I mean, if it's me, I don't bet UFC. And the champ's not favorite, I think I might lean toward the other way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tom.
One thing I like to do for this one, the co-main event is two ladies fighting for the championship belt. And this one will, I think, go at least over 3.5, maybe probably even over 4.5 to the decision. I think it will go decision.
All right. Thank you very much. We're going to look at the NFL on Sunday, and our Miami Dolphins in their first game, laying 2.5 over Washington, 47.5. We'll get back to some prop bets after this, after we go through the rundown of the NFL. You're listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. And we'll look at some prop bets in this Dolphin matchup. Next up, you got the Jags getting 3 from the Chargers. Better coach, better team, Chargers. Houston and Tennessee. Man, just another ugly game. Tennessee getting 6 at home, probably lean toward Houston. The Bears, 2.5 over the Vikings. Division game. Bears have won 3 in a row. Bengals getting 5 from Pitt. Bengals. Carolina, Atlanta. Atlanta's due to bank out. They're home. They're so much better of a team when they're home than they're on the road. The Falcons, they just are. Carolina's Jekyll and Hyde. They've had a better season this year than last year. They were in the midst of a 3-game winning streak. Beat the Packers 2 weeks ago, but lost to the Saints. So they're still pretty inconsistent. You got Tampa Bay and Buffalo. Man, both these teams need this game, especially the Bills. And Tampa's fighting, too, doing what they got to do. They have so many injuries. But the Bills laying 5.5. I don't know. I might have to lean toward Tampa because Buffalo's defense is not great, and Tampa will score. You got the Giants and Winston quarterbacking against the Packers, laying 7. A lot of points to give the Giants home, but I got to be honest with you, I probably lay it. Packers coming off a terrible game Monday night. They almost had to get rid of all the cheese in Green Bay for that game. But I'll probably lay it toward Love having a big game. Seattle and the Rams, unbelievable game. Both of these teams are rocking and rolling. Two guys that might be in the conversation and are in the conversation for MVPs. You got 48.5 over under. Rams home, laying 3. Stratford is just playing awesome right now. He really is. He's playing great ball, no interceptions, finding everybody. The way they set up a lot of times, the fake to the running back, and he rolls out and he hits Adams. They're just on. And the Rams have a great defense. Seattle's good too. This game's a toss-up. Might lean toward the over, but the Rams are at home. Niners in Arizona. Niners giving 3 to an Arizona team that is in disarray. Here's one of the games of the week. KC and Denver. Denver, line's going up, and Denver's getting 3.5 in their home. Ask yourself why Denver's getting 3.5 in their home and they're 8-2. I don't know the answer. I am a Chiefs fan, no doubt about it. They've made me a ton of money over this run of 7 years, and I don't bet against Mahomes. I just don't. Just like I would not bet against one of my ex-girls at a Gucci sale. She's going to come out with her shoes and she'll find them, even if there's an open bin. I can't do it. I will take the Chiefs in that game. And you got Baltimore and Cleveland. Lamar does not look the same. He missed practice Wednesday. These games are always nitty-gritty. I probably would lean toward the Browns with the points and over under 39. I don't know the status of Lamar. We will have to see with that. You got the Lions and Philly. Philly with all the problems in the world, and they're 8-2. What's the problem? I mean, that's what I don't understand. Brown's complaining on social media, but he always complains. He's always going to complain. He's never happy. Lions coming off a big game against Washington. There are some people who think this is a sucking game because people will take Detroit. Detroit's got more weapons than the Kardashians. They really do. They're just stacked. Philly's offense hasn't been good, but they win. Barkley hasn't had the years like last year, 150, 120 yards. Hurts isn't playing the way he is finding Brown and Smith. But guess what? They're 8-2, and they do enough. They went up to Green Bay Monday night and played a great game and won 10-7. And how about the coach's stones at the end of that game when he could have punted away and he threw a bomb to A.J.? I was like, wow. If that lost, that would have came back to haunt him. But I like coaches like that. They take it. They take a shot. Monday night, you got Dallas and Vegas. And Vegas is home. They're getting 3 points. Dallas has just got a great offense. You just bet the over. That's it. Just bet the over. And it would be a bad game to go, to be honest with you. When you look at player props for the Dolphins, we will check them out. And we will look at first passing. And you got Tua at 238 and Mariota at 201. I would look more at completions for Tua because he's going to be throwing the ball a lot. It's 21.5 minus 120. Mariota is 19.5. Receiving, Waddle 75. You got to go to him because Waddle's one of those guys. He catches the ball, he takes off, and you're in good shape. I think if the Dolphins win, he'll have over 75 yards. A-Chain, another one, 38 yards. He catches the ball out of the backfield. We've seen him many times scamper down the sidelines. I would look toward him, too. Debo Samuel, I think, is playing. His at 51 for Washington's. Ertz is at 44. A couple of those guys might be worth looking at. And, again, always look at the tight ends because a lot of times everybody goes to the wideouts, but the tight ends have a lower number. And there are times that they are involved a lot with the plays and also with the play schemes of the game. When you look at the Seattle Ram game and you look at the Chiefs, we look at Chiefs in Denver player props. And Mahomes rushing every time. It's come out way more than it hasn't. So when you look at rushing for Mahomes, it's 26.5. I'm betting that. Hunt, 42. Probably look into that. Bo Nix, another one, 24. Now, Pacheco's not playing. Rice is 7.5. That's an end of the round. Now, the thing with player props for the Chiefs is he has so many options that's where you got to be careful because you want to bet somebody. But, again, he's got 5-6 guys that he could go to. And when he does that, it takes away. And usually Mahomes' pattern is that when he goes to somebody he likes, he stays with them. And if that's the guy you got, great. But if it's not, you're screwed. So you got Rashid Rice, 75, You got Kelsey, 43. You got Worthy, 41. Hollywood Brown, 23. Kelsey, always worth it because, you know what, big game. He does it. So he's always worth it. Rice, 75.5. That's a lot. And Worthy, 41. I know Worthy was a little banged up. That's what they were talking about, but I would probably lean toward him. Rushing, I also would lean toward Mix because he always takes off running. Bo Nix is 24.5. He's one of those guys like Patrick that I think that he'll get over, minus 110. I would definitely take Mahomes, and I would definitely take Patrick to go over, and I would take Bo Nix too. The play out of Vegas so far is the over-under in that game. Everybody's on the under. 4:30, and it's in Denver. They're expecting a close game, division game. I don't know about that. I'm not a big fan of unders. Never have been, never will be, but we'll see. But it's going to be probably the game of the week along with Seattle and Los Angeles, another big game. We'll see what happens with that. But our Miami Dolphins are playing Sunday. Can they win 2 in a row? And if they win 2 in a row, do you think that McDaniel drives past the elbow room when they come back? We'll see what happens about that. That was one of the big stories last time that he ran back and he drove past the elbow room. Then he said he didn't do it. So people are very intrigued with him. I don't know how much longer he's going to be the coach for the Dolphins. Probably finish out the year. I would think he's going to finish out the year. Before we hit our break, I'm going to look at some player props for the Detroit Lions. Receiving, St. Brown, 79. Didn't have it last week. They went away from him. They went to Williamson, who had a big game and over 100. Gibbs, 21.5. If you follow this and you're betting, look at guys that had games that were off because then the next week they usually do get the ball and become more part of the game plan. So I would definitely look towards St. Brown in that. Also, when you got rushing, you got Barkley, 67. Gibbs, 60. Montgomery, 39. They basically share the rushing together, but either one of these guys on any play could break one. And I think that's going to be a good game with Detroit and Philadelphia. Again, minus 2.5 with Philly. It's a tough one. It's definitely tough. They're never easy. They're only easy after the game. That's when you look at it and say, man, I should have had that. But I'm probably leaning toward the Lions in this game. I really am. Because, again, Philly's offense is still a little broken and has some problems. So we'll see what happens with that, but I do like a couple of those prop bets. There'll be some more prop bets that we'll get to and that we'll talk about in the next segment. We do have Rob Vino, who's going to join us. Rob is a handicapper from WagerTalk.com. He's one of the handicappers that joins the Greek Zone every week. He is steady, comes in, gives us college plays, NFL picks. He's a big over-under guy, so we'll see what Rob has. You're listening to Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show We appreciate you guys tuning in and listening. We try to give you a couple leans and maybe a couple things that maybe help you make some money. Got a college football game tonight. Got the Oregon Ducks tonight playing, and they are laying 27.5 over Minnesota. Maybe look at that, over in that game. We're going to come back in a couple minutes. We do have Rob Vino calling us. Don't forget the Dolphins, 9:30 on Sunday morning. The first game as they take out Washington. And believe it or not, the Dolphins are favorite in this game. It is the Greek. We'll be back with another segment with Rob Vino. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway's back up to speed. Accident I-95 south at Southern Boulevard is clearing now. Another crash clearing Cresthaven Boulevard at Military Trail. That's traffic and Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Online, shopidc.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny skies as we go through the rest of our Friday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees. It's comfortable out there. A nice light breeze. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour. We'll stay clear and cool into the evening as well. Temperatures dropping into the 60s and 50s overnight. Back to the low 80s again for the day on Saturday with a sunny sky.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek. It is a Friday afternoon. Getting ready for another weekend of college football and NBA tonight with the Heaters taking on the Knicks. And we have a full slate of NFL. And our Miami Dolphins are going to kick it off on Sunday as they are going to be playing Washington on Sunday, 9:30. And believe it or not, the Dolphins are favorite in that game, -2.5. Can the Dolphins build on a winning streak and have 2 in a row after a big win when they took on Buffalo Bills and they ended up winning? Let's see if they can continue it. We do have Rob Vino who's going to join us momentarily. Rob is a handicapper from wagertalk.com. He joins us every Friday, and he gives us a couple picks, couple thoughts, things he has going on. And that's what we try to do here for you guys, give you picks and leans of games and maybe make something a little bit like, okay, this is what we got going on, and maybe make some money with it. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. But, again, we always try to put you in a better state than you're in. Information is what you need in luck when you're betting sports. Remember, if you're betting, download your app on Hard Rock and get that going. And you could bet NBA, you could bet baseball, football, UFC, whatever you want. You could bet on the Hard Rock app or get down to a couple of their locations. The guitar in our backyard, of course, or you can go to Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, go up there. Or maybe you want to do a big road trip and get up to Tampa. And we did talk about this UFC fight this weekend at Madison Square Garden. How about a weekend up there? The Heaters are playing tonight against the Knicks, and then boxing on Saturday night. That's a good game.
UFC, not boxing.
Yeah, UFC. But that's what I meant. That's be pretty cool if you go up there for that and hang out. You get the Heaters on one night, and then you get UFC the next night. So that'd be pretty interesting if you're a big fan and enjoying yourself in the Garden and Madison Square Garden. But I'm not leaving Florida anytime soon. I enjoy the weather. The weather today was just unbelievable and just a great day for it all. College football tomorrow, some big games. You got the Canes, 3:30 taking on North Carolina State. Canes have not played well at home this year, especially against opponents that they should blow out. It started with Louisville. Stanford, they won, but they didn't cover, depending on where you shop. This is another one of those games where they need it because they're still alive, believe it or not, for the playoff and the ACC championship if some things happen for them. But I'm not sure if I'm going to lay 15 with the Canes against North Carolina State. North Carolina State's a little spunky. They'll score some points. When I'm not sure what to do in college football, I always lean toward the over because you're just like, okay, let me bet the over, hang out, and hopefully both teams score, and I'm not going to sweat it. 15.5, 13.5, wherever the line is going to be tomorrow, 3:30. At the end of the game, the Canes got to be up by 20 at least. If it's 15, they got to be up by more than 3 touchdowns. And you don't know. And then in college football, the last couple weeks, watch these teams because a lot of these teams are not worried about burying teams. They're worried about winning and getting to the next level. So that's what you got to worry about and see what happens. Rob, do we have Rob on?
We do.
Rob, what's happening, buddy?
Everything's good today, Greek. How about yourself?
I'm good. How is the weather there?
You know what? It's breaking pretty good in our favor here. It was a little bit windy and rainy earlier this week, but things have calmed down and the temperatures have gone up a little bit, so we're happy.
Rob, let me ask you about the lines this year, because for me, just like yourself, we've been doing it for years. It seems like the lines are off a little, and teams that are in both NFL and college football that are getting big points. I mean, 12, 13, and winning outright or staying close. We talked about it last week, the Penn State-Indiana game, one of those games, and, 14 points, and they win by 1. Have you noticed the same thing? And is Vegas making mistakes, or is it just parity with the leagues?
Yeah, and I think a lot of it has to do with situational stuff, too, in those instances. In the Big Ten especially, when you're talking about scheduling and road travel, I know we talked about it last year when they first merged with the Western schools, and you would think these teams are getting a little bit used to it by now. In Penn State's case, very much, I know some people who were at the game against Indiana, and it was very much a changed environment and a little bit more excitement in there, so that shows up in the team. I don't know that they ever make real mistakes, Greek. I will say this. I'll correct myself there, because if you've been taking a look at the college basketball board for the first 8, 9, I guess it's 10 days now of college hoop action, you see massive, massive moves on totals. I mean, there's one today of 16 points where odds makers just have not caught up yet, and obviously those openers are true mistakes, and the betting market corrects them. But we're college football at this point in time, 12 weeks in, I don't know that they're making too many mistakes right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, let me ask you about Oregon tonight, a team that is not covered. They're taking Minnesota on. Minnesota has to travel. Oregon has really seemed like they've stubbed their toe the last 4 or 5 weeks, winning but not winning big, not playing great. The quarterback early on was a Heisman Trophy thought of. Think they got enough to beat Minnesota tonight?
I do. I played specifically. I played their team total over 34.5 points tonight. I think they'll get to 35 or better. Minnesota, for what it's worth, when you grind through their schedule this year, you're going to find that they played a bunch of nobodies, and the only 2 games where they played teams of substance were against Ohio State and Iowa. Both of those games were on the road. Minnesota had to go to Ohio State, they had to go to Iowa. They lost 41-3 and 42-3. Now, Minnesota's had a week off to get ready for this, and of course, Oregon comes out of that rain-filled narrow escape last week, right? Iowa takes the lead with a minute left, and Oregon comes back and wins the game 18-16. Back home, nice weather tonight, standalone game. The rankings came out; they sit 8th. And I think if it were to start today, they would play Notre Dame in the 8-9 game. I think Oregon wants to get a little bit higher than that. And the teams ahead of them, 1 through 7, there's possibilities for losses in Oregon to move up. So standalone showing tonight, I think they'll show up really, really well. There were a couple of injury concerns on the offense, but I don't think Minnesota is the same Minnesota, at least defensively, that they've been in the past. It's shown up. When they played anybody good, they've got mauled. And for what it's worth, Greek, that's a 6-3 team that's actually been outgained by their opponents this year. So a little bit fraudulent on the Minnesota side.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com on the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940. Joins us every Friday. Rob, let me ask you a couple college games before we get to your picks. Notre Dame Pitt seems a little weird. Coach came out this week, said the game doesn't matter. Notre Dame leaning like 11-12 on the road. Notre Dame has to win to keep in stride. Blowout, or can Pitt stay within that 12?
Well, Pitt certainly has the offensive capability to stay within it, and they can throw the football. Now, Notre Dame's defense has gotten better over the course of the last few weeks or so, but still, USC had a good passing game. They got to them. I think Pitt can get to them with their offense. The problem for Pitt is going to be, can they stop Notre Dame from running the football? Because Pittsburgh, again, when you go through these schedules, now that we know as much as we know, you look at the team's rushing offenses that Pittsburgh has played. They've basically played nobody that can run the football except for a couple of games. And we know Notre Dame in their sleep right now can hand it off and gain 5 yards. It looks more like an up and down type of game. It's a strange thing. I'll agree with you on one thing. It's a strange thing for a head coach to say.
Yeah, weird.
Mean anything. I don't know what he's trying to indicate with that. Maybe he's trying to keep his team level-headed. But much like what I just said about Oregon, there's room for Notre Dame to move up in these rankings here. And, after the first 2 weeks, people thought they weren't even going to make the playoffs.
Talking to Rob Vino, let me ask you about the two marquee games. Everybody always wants to know about them if you have any lean or thought on the big games. 3:30 tomorrow. You got Alabama taking on Oklahoma, 5-6. I don't think Oklahoma's defense is that good, and their offense seems to, not be consistent sometimes. And a team that's just playing great after game one was Alabama. Their quarterback every week gets better. I think Alabama can cover that points. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, that's a tough one for me. A couple of things here. Number one, Alabama never deals well with dual-threat quarterbacks, and John Mateer certainly has tough a kid running the football, as you're going to find. He's total dual threat, but they'll be tested on the defensive end by that Alabama passing attack. We'll see if the Alabama offensive line can hold up here. I think maybe they will. It's funny, under Kalen DeBoer, and if you trace Kalen DeBoer back to Washington, you find that he wins a lot of these one-score games. It seems like when it's close, when he was at Washington, he won them. Here, he's winning them now. Difficult venue for Alabama, but there's so much at stake for each side here. The number's probably pretty good in this spot, Greek. I wouldn't argue off of Alabama, and I wouldn't argue anybody onto Oklahoma. I'm just going to stay off.
All right, and then at night, you got Georgia, who is unbeaten for 19 years. They're taking on Texas. Kirby, I think, will throw something at the kid. Manning, he's still learning. Texas, to me, I know they're in it, but they just have not been consistent. And I think that crowd will be too much for him under those lights.
Yeah, well, he's been under him a couple of times already, so we'll see. You're into, like I say, the 12th week of football, and you've played at some tough venues in the SEC already. We go way back to the beginning, Ohio State, where he started. But I think incrementally Texas has shown some – the problem with Texas offensively was their health was in such a bad situation with the skill position players. And slowly but surely guys have come back. And this week in particular, their best defensive back, safety, who's probably going to go first round of the draft, is back in the lineup after 5 weeks missing, and they got a wide receiver back this week. So Texas getting healthy at the right time. Personally, I think they're going to stay within 6 here. Georgia's shown me very little in ways of thinking that they can win by big margin. They did win last week. Somebody hit me with a number last week. I can't remember who, Greek. That was something about Georgia being, 0-15 or 1-15 in the first half of games against the spread. And last week they came out and blew Mississippi State out. Maybe Georgia's getting stronger as the season goes on too. but I know there's a lot to play for here for Texas. Not that there isn't for Georgia. I just think this is a field goal game. So I'm probably leaning towards Texas here.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Before we get to Sunday, is there anything on Saturday that you have for the audience, or maybe something tonight in the NBA or college football that you like to tell them?
Just something real quick that goes tomorrow, Greek, from a totals perspective. I've been on USC quite a bit this year. That offense is just invincible. They get Iowa in their place this week, and the odds makers give me a total of 48. 48 in modern-day college football is low enough, but when you have USC's offense, you have Iowa off of the loss with the West Coast travel, et cetera, and you need help from the other side as well. Iowa can move the football this year, and USC, the only thing they do well on defense is pass rush. If they don't get to your quarterback, they get gashed. So I thought 48 was way too low. I like that game over.
All right, there's one for you guys. USC, Iowa over. I would definitely agree with that and be on that train too. We go to Sunday, three marquee games. I mean, you got the Chiefs in Denver. That line seems odd to me. I don't know how. The team's 8-2. The Chiefs got 4 losses. I know Chiefs are a popular bet, but maybe a pick 'em. But Denver getting 3.5, does that not seem weird to you?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to define weird because I like KC, so maybe I'm in the weird crew. But I will say this, and it happened twice last week. Now's about the time of year where you get these teams playing for their playoff lives, and what counts most is divisional record. And for KC, Denver right now running away at 8-2. If the playoffs started today, they'd be the 7th seed. So for Kansas City, off of a bye week, there was nothing but 2 weeks of preparation for Denver. You've got to get Denver a loss inside the division. You've got to gain a win. It happened in the Seattle-Arizona game last week and in the L.A. Rams-San Francisco game last week, where both Seattle and L.A. needed to catch Frisco inside the division standings, and both won big. I think Denver's as fraudulent and 8-2 as you can find in NFL. It's a one-dimensional team. They play defense. They don't play offense whatsoever. And if Patrick Surtain can't go again, Greek, he hasn't practiced since week 8. That's difficult against this Kansas City offense. So I like KC. It's got to be a let's say a sense of urgency or must-win type situation. I think they got the ingredients to do it.
Seattle and the Rams, going to be a matchup of, Rams, I got a little better defense, but Stafford's playing awesome, 41 years old. This is a guy in summer camp. They were talking about him not playing, but he's just doing everything he needs to do. Do you step in front of the Rams?
And I guess on the other side, do you step in front of the Seahawks? Because Sam Darnold's probably playing as well. The other side has Devontae Adams and Puka Nacua, so that makes it very difficult. But Seattle, I absolutely love what Mike McDonald's done. Remember, he was the DC at Baltimore, comes to be head coach. His thing to start the season, Greek, was nobody's going to run on us. And you go check their rushing defense numbers. They have been outstanding against the rush. Stafford, he's hard to trick. Seattle does a lot of disguise stuff. He's hard to trick, but he's still a stationary target. He's going to get his. But I think Seattle's going to get theirs as well. Rams pass rush is what it is, but Seattle, when they picked up Shaheed from New Orleans to form that 3-man crew, Cooper Kupp's like the third receiver on that team because JSN has been so good. The total was just a little too high for me. I was hoping more for like maybe 46.5, 47. It's all the way up to 49, but I think both of these offenses are going to be pretty hot in that. They're playing in that perfect condition dome of L.A., so it might be an over still. I just haven't gotten there yet.
All right, we'll go to you right after Detroit and Philly. Philly's offense still not looking good, but winning at 8-2. Same old stuff, cheesesteaks, Brown's not happy. But, Detroit is just got, like I said, their lineup's like the Kardashians. It doesn't stop. Everybody can score. What are your thoughts on that game?
Yeah, the problem for me from stopping me betting Detroit early in the week was both of these offensive lines were almost crippled. You got 3 on one side, starting offensive linemen hurt, 3 on the other side, all hurt. Philly cleared all theirs today. Everybody but Jurgens practiced. I'm waiting to see if the 2 Lions tackles practice, because if they're missing 2 tackles, the Philly pass rush with the addition of Jalen Phillips from Miami looked great against Jordan Love. I'd worry a little bit about Goff in that situation, but if their guys are healthy, Greek, I think Detroit's the right side here. Their offense is better than Philly's right now, and I live right in the area. I don't know what this A.J. Brown drama is all about, but certainly it's all they talk about around here.
All right, let me ask you, what do you like on Sunday?
Real quick, I like the Vikings. At home, only 2.5 over the Bears. Again, a divisional game with must-win, sense of urgency, connotations. I think Minnesota's the better team anyway, so that would be one of the ones I like the most. And then I told you I like KC. I've already bet that. And then the last thing, in that real early game, the 9:30 a.m. Eastern time game overseas, I like Washington, Miami to both get over the number here. Not only does Miami trade away Jalen Phillips, but Bradley Chubb is out now. No pass rush. I think Mariota, even though it's Mariota, gets points. And Miami's offense with Achane last week looked pretty good. Washington doesn't stop the run any better than Buffalo does. So you probably see a lot of points in that game.
Rob, let us know how they can follow you, because WagerTalk.com is a great site, and you're awesome, and you always tie up our Fridays. Let us know.
WagerTalk.com. For anybody who's not a member, it's not difficult. Just go put your email address in, and it's free, instant free access to all the written content, all the shows that we do. I was on a college hoop show this morning. It's every day, 10 a.m. If you want to find me on Twitter or X, whatever they call it now, it's at Rob Dino Sports.
Thanks, Rob. Have a great weekend. Get a cheesesteak on me, and keep winning, buddy.
Always a pleasure, Greek. Thanks for having me.
It is the Greek Zone. We just tied up another week. Rob gave you a couple of winners. I like Washington State tomorrow night, and he does like the over in the Miami-Washington early game. You guys have a great weekend. Want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 12:30 to Gambler. Let's make some money. Come on. Christmas is right around the corner. Cheers.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings? We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com.